heshiiskii siyaasadeed maxaan ku yidhahdaa September 17 17 September aan go'aanka ku qaadanay taasna waxay ahayd tanaasul kale oo aan gaaray oo qof iyo codna waa ka tagay tii dhusmareebna waa ka tagay tan waa tii saddexaad marka haddaba 17 September heshiiskii ahaa yaa keenay yaa iska lahaa yaa qoray xeerkaygu wuxuu ahaa sidii tii hore aan yeelay oo markii Samareeb 3 aan joognay aan ku iri qol gala soo midoweysta waxa rabtaan waxna qaata waxna ii keena aan baarlamaankii golaha shacabka aan ku celiyo sidoo kale aan sameeyay waxaan ku iri qol gala wax ku soo heshiiya qol bay galeen muddo waxay ka shaqeynayeen bil ku dhawaada waxay keeneen heshiiskii aan gaarnay anigu waxba kuma lahayn marka waxba kuma lahayn laba arrimood yaan dabcan inaan ku darsado oo ah guddiga doorashooyinku inuu noqdo guddigii doorashooyinka madax banaanaa bacdamaa la geliyey dhaqaalo fara badan iyo resource badan la geliyey khibrad badan ay leeyihiin in iyagu ay qabtaan hawsha oo aan la magacaabin guddi cusub oo hadda tababar la siiyo waa iga diideen in dumarka lacagaha fiiga ah laga yareeyo iyagana waa iga diideen labadaasna waa iga diideen laakiin inta kale waa ogaa inaysan suuroobaynin maxaa yeelay haddii doorasho dadban la aadayo haddee laguma qaban karo xisbiyo laguma qaban karo waxay keeneen heshiiskii isaga ahaa waxaa qoray heshiiskaas Saciid Cabdullaahi Dani isagaa qortay inta kale waa daawanayeen waa xaqiiqa markii ay soo dhameeyay ama ay soo dhameeyeen yaa waxaan ku yiri ma waxba idinku harsan haddii waxaan public soo dhigno oo aan ku heshiino ama ka noqotaan ma yiraahdeen kama noqonayno wixii arrin waa helnay waana ka adkaanay waayaani waxba kama qabo waa tanaasulaayeen waa iga adkaan kartaane ama wax ka soo noqdaan waxaan wax ka soo noqonayo male ee baarlamaanka noogee hala sharciyeeyo waana khasab waa saxiixina xitaa heshiis ku dhaafmanis afgarada waa inaan qalinka ku dugno waa tanaasul kale iyada naftigeeda oo aan sameeyey haddaba hadday tahay wixii ka yimid oo dambe guddiyada siday ahaayeen hadday ahayd yaa maamulaya Somaliland hadday ahayd goobaha doorashooyinka lagu qabanayo intaba si aad ah ayay uga dibad garayeen waxaad ku aragteenna saas iyo ku dhameeyeen iyagoo og waxay noqonayso iyo waxay ahaanayso maxamed mursal markhaatiyu ka yahay waxaan ku adkaysanay in guddiga madax bannaan loo daayo waa diideen maxaa yeelay waxaan walwal ka qabnay amaa guddiyada laisku qabsan doonaa bacdamaa guddigan guddi qaran u yahay shaqadiisana la yaqaano dowladdaana ay soo magacaaban ay yihiin guddi dhexdhexaad ah ama ay tahay guddigan guddiga ku habboon calaa ayi xaal September 17 heshiiskii ahaa oo ay iyagu qorteen oo ay saxiixeen oo idinku aad u ansixiseen anoo og intiina badan inay raalli ka ahayn haddana nasiib darro waa diideen haddana waa diideen waxaa diiday Puntland iyo Jubbaland nasiib darro si kastaan yeelay waa la hadlay magacyada soo dira adduunkan ugu cabeynna shacabka Soomaaliyeed san qalbi jabin idinkaa waxaan samaystay wixii aan rabay waa iga soo kaxayseen intaasoo jeer iyo tanaasul sameeyay waxaan ummadoo dhan baa arkaysay magacyada keena horeyna aan wadno wixii khalad ah ku jiraan annagoo soconno oo uu socdo doorashada socoto hala saxo waa la diiday waxay gaartay 5 bilood ku dhawaad waxay khasabtay in aan ugu yeero shirkaas intaan ugu yeerin ka hor markii aan anigu ku daalay yaa waxaan u diray ra'iisul wasaaraha oo Siciidani uu yiri ii soo dir ra'iisul wasaaraha aan ra'iisul wasaaraha wada hadleenaay ra'iisul wasaaraha u diray ra-iisul wasaaraha wuxuu maxaan ku raaxdaa joogay meesha la yihahdo Garowe magaalada Garowe 10 bari ku dhawaad 7 bari markay ugu yartahay waxayna ahayd inuu ku qarciyo wixii iyagu ay seexdeen oo ay ku heshiiyeen in la fuliyo ay ugu horeyso magacyadii guddiga in la soo gudbiyo waa lagu fashilmay waa suuroobi weyn intaas kumayna joogsan waxaan islahaa Axmed Qorqoor iyo dadku isku dhow yihiin Dani Axmed Qorqoor yaan u diray aan ku iri bal la soo xaal haddii iyadoo la jabinayn heshiiska waxyaabay u baahan yihiin aan xalin karno bal ka keen dalab haddii hayaan waa tegey horay kama tegin meesha ahayd Samareebe xamar uu toos u yimid isagoo fariintii wada iyo dalabkii markii uu noo keenay haddana waa aqbalnay waa tanaasulkii shanaad waxaan ku celi waa ka aqbalnay inta saddexda arrimood ay keeneen si hawsha iyo doorashada ay hore ugu socoto arrintaasi iyadana war kale ka yimid oo ma suuroobin inaan horay u soconno xaqiiqatan waxaan idiin sheegayaa arrimaha doorashooyinka iyo guud ahaanba xaaladda Soomaaliya ay ku jirto waxaa ku jira faragelin shisheeye xaqiiqatan anigu marna ma oranayo hebel iyo gobol hebel yaa faragelintu ku badan tahay ama ka yar tahay laakiin xaqiiqada jirta waa taas weeye oo aad moodayso inaysan waxba noogu hagaagin inta badan haddaba kii ugu dambeeyey oo aan iclaamiyey oo Samareeb 4 aan oran karno oo kii ugu dambeeyay waxaan filayay haddii aan halkaas ugu tagno inaan wax isla soo dhadhaweyn karno nasiib darro iyadana ma suuroobin oo warbixintaas waa iga soo horeysay oo wasiir Dubbe yaaba xalay shaaciyey sababihii keenay in hawshaasi hore u socon laakiin rajaa jirta waxaan ku ballanay in aan hore u soconno haddii markaan ay sidaas wax naga noqdeen aan u ballanno kulamo dambana aan u samayno si aan xal uga gaarno maxaa la yidhaahdaa impaaskaas ama hakadkaas na galay ugu dambeyn waxaan rabaa inaan halkan aan ka caddeeyo inaan diyaar u nahay hirgelinta heshiiskii 17 Sebtembar waxaanan idinka codsanayaa inaad nagu garab siistaan oo nagu garab istaagtaan sidii aan walaalahayn aan u qancin lahayn inay qayb ka ahaadaan hirgelinta heshiiskaas 17 Sebtembar taasoo hadday suurto gasho ama suurtogeli weydo ay waajib tahay inaan mar kale dib laydinkugu soo celiyo sidii aad uga qaadataan kaalintiina ku aadan arrimaha masiiriga ah ee dalka sida doorashada guud ee qaranka kana midka ah awoodaha dastuuriga ah uu golahan si sharci ah u leeyahay walaalayaal annagu diyaar waxaan u nahay doorasho aasaaskeedu yahay 17 Sebtembar waxaa nooga baxay waqti aad u fara badan laga soo bilaabo July June aan iraahdo sanadkii la soo dhaafay ilaa shalay waan oran karo muddo ka badan 8 bilood 9 bilood weeye intii aan saxiixnay tii dambe waxaa laga joogaa 5 bilood yaa laga joogaa waxaa loo baahan yahay inaan hore u soconno oo aan galno doorasho inkastoo aysan dhici doonin firaaq dastuuri aysan dhici doonin idinku naftigeena inaad la hadli kartaan walaalahan oo aad ku qancin kartaan 17 Sebtembar heshiiskii ahaa in dib loogu noqdo oo laga mira keeno ama laga mira dhaliyo wassalaamu calaykum waraxmatullaahi wabarakaatuh
Premier Wallet waa application cusub oo uu ku keenay Premier Bank faa'iidooyinka Premier Wallet waxaa ka mid ah waad iska diiwaangelin kartaa adigoo jooga goobtaada dadkaan account-ka ku lahayn bangiga Premier waa ay iska diiwaan
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, everyone, big up, everyone in the building. Big up on this topic. Yeah. I see everyone in there. I see everyone in there. The big boy. Yes. I just want to big up everyone. Links in the chat. Anyone that wants to jump in. Full fast. Nothing but love, my bro. Thank you, my brother, my big bro. Love, my G. Yes. Assalamu alaikum. Dusty in the building. K Daps. I see you. I see the man, them. Mavs, Ilms. Yeah. Big up. You know what the time it is. If it's your first time, والله يا بساعد وهذا سبسكرايب كنا نقول له فدية تذكر وش هيجا أحشون إلهي بابا خير نعب ومتنا إلهي بابا خير نعب لايك كنا نقول له They are doing what? Dusty's on some madness. What's going on? Hayai. So, as we saw here, what does that represent? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is he handing resignation over? Is he game over? Is he calling out for some more leeway? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. You get me? Okay, that's saying he's already saying they're doing him dirty. I don't know. So just wanted to get into them subjects there. Let me see what else is going on. And by the chance, like I'm saying, how long we've been on now? And got a video that came in earlier today as well, and it's one of them tough ones as well right now, isn't it? I hope everyone in the building's alright, but alright, we're gonna keep it true to SS. Like we said, SS is about healing the nation and giving a voice to the voiceless, and we've been reporting on incidences like this that keeps occurring all across the Horn of Africa the last couple of months. So yeah, big up. Assalamu alaikum. How bro? How are you?
Just chilling. It's only you, Mihad.
Yeah, I just started right now. It's about 14 minutes in it. Just started. Just played a quick video about Farmacho, and just about to play another video right now. So yeah, hit up your mute button, Guled Walalo. Yep, that's it. Just put
hantiinba kulanti wacan oo wanaagsan ku soo dhawaada qodobo warar aad u xiiso badan oo dhanka Soomaaliland ka soo dhacay daawadayaal aminta in ku guda jirno wararkan waxaad maqli doontaa gabadh dil iyo kufsi lagu geystay duleedka magaalada Burco warbixin ayaan kaaga haynaa iyo waliba xaalad murugo iyo naxdin badan dhalisay ka gadaal markay soo baxday ummadda Soomaaliland iyo waliba guud ahaanba ummadda Soomaaliyeed ka naxisay
haweenka haddaad dishaan haddaad kufsataan ablaha hooyooyinka noqon lahaa huqiya ku dishaan algaad haddaad wada heeraysaan oo halbowlaha wada jartaan hadhowtaalkeed ku hiran
anagu jiiraankaanu nahay reerku waa reeraad u dayacan reerka dadkii islaamkiiha loo gacan qaado maxaad hela taasi tagto ilaahay u naxariisto wixii deegaysteena islaamku u duceeyay in ilaahay soo qabto cadowga in ilaahay gacan ku soo qabto hadda wax tuunana lama hayo baaritaanka dawladana in ilaahay ku guuleeyo ilaahay ka baryeynaa
dawladda waxa daawo doonta isleeyadana intii ku guda jirnay isla xaaladan iyo wararkan xiisada colaadeed ee ka taagan magaalada Buuhoodle kadib dilkii ka dhacay halkaasi sidoo kale waxaad maqli doontaa maamulka gobolka Togdheer oo ka hadlay gabadha dilka lagu geystay iyo kufsiga duleedka magaalada Burco waxaad ku daawo doontaa amintii ku guda jirnay wararkan iyo warbixinadani qodobo kale oo dheeraad ah dawladda waxa sidoo kale daawo doontaan xildhibaan ka soo jeeda gobolka Buuhoodle.
Hello internet. At Pizza Hut we get asked, do you deliver?
si adag uga hadlay dilka ka dhacay Buuhoodle
xalay Buuhoodle nin baa lagu dilay ganacsada markii hore waxaan leeyahay ilaahay u naxariisto xabada ninka ganacsada lagu riday ninka ay u tagtay oo dhaawaca isagana waxaan leeyahay Allah u boogadhayo
markaasna dareen naxdani ku dhaahantay iyo waliba walaac colaadeed halkaasi ka muujiyay balse baaq u diray bulshada ku dhaqan gobolkaasi Buuhoodle iyo waliba guud ahaanba shacabka Soomaaliland isla markaasna sidoo kale arrimo badan ka hadlay. dawdeelyadana waxaa daawo doontaa aamintiina ku guda jirno warbixintan golaha guurtida Somaliland oo iyaguna si adag uga hadlay xaaladda amniga Somaliland waxaana goluhu ay ka hadleen dilka ka dhacay Buuhoodle iyo waliba dilal ku soo noqnoqday gobolada Laascaanood iyo waliba bariga Somaliland. waxay sidoo kale isdul taageen xaaladda doorashada iyo waliba qaabka ay xisbiyada Somaliland iyo waliba xukuumaddu isugu raaceen. ku soo dhawaada qodobadaas oo aad u faahfaahsan iyo waliba warbixino kale oo dheeraad ah. fadlan si aan ka codsanno intaan ku bilaabin wararkan iyo warbixinadan inaad like saarto warbixintan oo inagu dhiirigeliso inaan warbixintan soo gudbino isla markaasna aad sii share garayso videogan oo aad u sii gudbiso asxaabtaada kale. like iyo commentina inoo saara. aad bad mahadsantihiin. ku soo dhawaada. hagaag daawadayaal haddaba haddii aynu horeba u bilaabano aynu isku bilaabano markan bal dilka iyo kufsiga wada socda ee lagu geystay gabadha magaalada Burco ee gobolka Togdheer aynu soo qaadano waa dhacdo kale oo murugo iyo waliba naxdin badan ku beertay bulshooyinka Soomaaliyeed iyo waliba guud ahaanba shacabweynaha gobolkaasi Togdheer iyo gaar ahaan shacabka Somaliland oo idil waana arrin soo jiidatay ummadda muslimiinta ka gadaal markii arrintani ay soo baxday. waana arrin markii qoyskii gabadhani ay hadleen aad iyo aad looga naxay tabaalada iyo waliba dhibaatooyinka haysta faamiligaasi. haddaba bal warbixinadaasi inuu guda geli doonaa oo in eegi doonaa bal markan aynu soo qaadano telefishinka caalamiga ee Ariel TV oo warbixin ka diyaariyay isla markaasna booqday qoyskaasi iyo waliba waraystay gabadhii ay walaalaha hayeen iyo waliba sidoo kale dadkii deriska ahaa iyo halkii ay wax ka dhaceen. markan waxaynu tegaynaa isla gurigii iyo waliba qaabkii gabadhani loo dilay iyo qaabkii loo soo arkay isla markaasna xogtii.
I don't know about you, but I get so bored of having the same meals every week. Sometimes I want something easy or
oo dhameystiran.
duleedka magaalada Burco maalintii shalay waxaa lagu dilay marxuumad Nimco Ibraahim oo deganeyd magaalada Burco oo ka mid ahayd gabdhaha riyaaraacda ah. eheladeeda ayaa shalay xilli dambe oo habeen ku dhowaa ugu tegay meydkeeda geed ay sheegeen inay hadhsan jirtay markii la joogta riyaha. waxay kaloo sheegeen dilka ka hor in la kufsaday. Nimco Cismaan oo habaryeer u ahayd marxuumaddu ayaa ka mid ahayd dadkii ugu horreeyey ee u tegey markii la soo sheegay. Ariel TV ayay uga warbixisay.
waxay naga tagtay hadda kale naga tagtay salaadkii waa waqti ma hadda joogno.
maxay qabatay
waxay riyo yaray lahayd iyo riyo kale lahayd xaafad ee isku darsaday dabeetana way raaxday. dabeetana inantii la dilay oo arigiina qof waxaan ogaanay casarkii markii casar laga baxay ayaanu ogaanay. magaana tabin anagu riyo ayaa dumar arkeen markaas inay Nimco riyo lama joogtay malaha waxba ku dhacay. leeyahay markaan aan raaxi ka hor tagnay ayaan yiri meel buu qof meyd yaala. markii aan anigu tagayna inantii meydaan u tagay markaan inta waa la kufsaday inta qaarka hore dhow way qaawanayd walaasheed marada soo qabatay markaa waka inantii meydkahayd markaan u tagayna askartii baan doona askartii markaan askartii waan u keenay raadkoodii waan tusay ninkii dilay ee asluhu dilay raadkoodii waan tusay markaas meesha meeraan baan tusay
mid baan soo badnaa
meel laba haay xalay baa la qaaday markii dawladda qaaday 8 iyo barkii ayaa xalay la qaaday meydkeedii.
allah u naxariistay Nimco Ibraahim ayaa waxa la deganeyd walaasheed oo xanuun la noolayd iyadoo darisku ka dayriyeen xaaladda qoyska ay ka baxday marxuumaddu.
adoontaasi afar riyaad ayda ku raacan jirtay in badan bay raacanayso xaafad way wada ogtahay. muxuu ahaday afarta riyaad bay ku gooday oo lagu dilay. haddii lagu dilay meesha dayacbaa yaalla dadku way og yahay dayacbaa yaalla. anagu dadkii islaamka daris iyo gacal iyo dawladba wax iyo saxaafad cid kasta waxaan ka codsanaynaa in dadka la caawiyo. adoontaasi tagtay teedii xaq ahayd bay tagtay. ilaahay naxariistii jannaha ka waraabiyo. adoon baa taalo imka kaalay adoon baa arlaysa baa taalo. waxa la dilay Nimco Ibraahim weeyaan waa Nimco Ibraahim. ilaahay naxariistii janno ha ka waraabiyo. taasay ka tagtay oo walaasheed oo baarlaysa dhinacuba waa meyd anagu dadka taa iyo muxuu ahaaday inan xanuunsanaya inan yaroo iyaduna timatay anoo tan haymka ka hadlinayseena wuxuuba muxuu ahaaday reerku waa reer aad waa kan inankuna reerku waa reer aad u dayacan reerku waa anagu jiiraankaanu nahay reerku waa reer aad u dayacan reerka dadkii islaamkiiha loo gacan qaado muxuu ahaaday halla taasi tagto ilaahay u naxariisto wixii dee geysteena islaamku waa u duceeyo in ilaahay soo qabto cadowga in ilaahay gacan ku soo qabto hadda wax tugunana lama hayo baaritaanka dowladana in ilaahay ku guuleeyaan ilaahay ka baryaynaa way dhacday taasoo taasi dhimantoo tagtay laakiin meesha dayac yaalla dayac aad u xun baa yaalla
si kastaba ha ahaatee meydka marxuumadda la dilay ayaa la dhigay tallaagada cusbitaalka weyn ee magaalada burco
daawadayaal haddii aynu intaasi kaga soo laabano daawadayaal warbixintaasi uu mahdi cali goodir uu u diyaariyey telefishinkaasi ariel t v oo inta badan runtii soo bandhiga waxyaabo xaqiiqada ku salaysan oo somalilan ah isla markaana ah telefishin.
Have you or people you know owned a Volkswagen, Audi, Skoda or Seat diesel vehicle?
mar walba la jira haweenka isla markaana caawiya haweenka Somaliland iyo waliba guud ahaanba dadka markan bal haddaba aynu kusii soconno daawadayaal bal haddaba arrintu markay sidaas u dhacday naxdinta badan ka gadaal waxaa shir jiraayad qabtay barasaabka gobolka Togdheer isla markaasna uu helinayo maayarka magaalada Burco waxa haddaba aynu eegi doonaa bal qaabkii ay u hadleen iyo waliba sida iyo xogta laga hayo dadkii dilkaasi fawaaxshimada ee dhibaatada geystay.
barasaabka gobolka Togdheer Maxamed Diiriye Xayd ayaa ka hadlay dil lagu geystay duleedka magaalada Burco marxuumad lagu magacaabi jiray Nimco Ibraahim Allah u naxariiste maray xoolo ku raacaysay duleedka magaalada gudoomiyaha ayaa sheegay in meydka marxuumaddu uu ku jiro tallaagada cusbitaalka Burco isla markaasina ciidamada nabadgelyadu ku howlan yihiin soo qabashada ciddii falkaasi geysatay
halka 27 May ama Samiri baa loo yaqaano madaxeeda gabadh xaalad lagu dilay gabadhaasu waxa ku yaala dhaawac iyo bidiyo waxaana loo malaynayaa weli dhakhaatiirta gacanta ku haysa in kufsi jiray kalena waa la qaloominaya ayadina qolka meydkeeda ugu jirta waana la baarayaa cidii dishayna booliisku way daba socdaan oo kulli xuraankoodii iyo hawshoodii way ku jiraan kala hor dhici maayo ilaa inta mataqaana ay soo baxaan marka gabadhaas waa saas u dhacday meydkiina ilaahay oo naxariisto wuxuu ku jira tallaajada waa la dilay gabadhaas meel ka baxsan imka tuulo meeshaas mariyay baan u dhow ayaa xalito lagu dilay shalay casarkii gabadhaas loo maray lagu
haweenka haddaad dishaan haddaad kufsataan ablaha hooyooyinka noqon lahaa huqiya ku dishaan algaad haddaad wada heeraysaan oo halbowlaha wada jartaan hadhow taalkeed ku hiran.
xaqiiqatan waa dhacdo aad iyo aad u murugo badan isla markaana quluubta dadka oo dhan taabatay kana nixisay kumanaan kun oo muslimiin oo Soomaaliyeed haddaba dhawaan bay ahayd markii dilal hore oo gabadh loogu geystay isla markaana kufsi loogu geystay oo ka dhacay magaalada Burco waana markii labaad ee waqti yar gudaheed la arkayo dhacdooyinka foosha xun ee ka dhacay gobolka Togdheer oo aan loogu aqoonin waxyaabaha noocan oo kale ah haddaba daawadayaal bal hore ayaynu uga sii socon doonaa balse waa arrin laynaga fadhiyo khaasatan in qoyskaasi iyo waliba faamiligaasi dhibaataysan aynu caawino oo bulsho ahaan iyo waliba dad ahaan iyo muslimiin ahaan iyo waliba guud ahaanba ummadda Soomaaliyeed ay isu taagto oo ay iskarab taagto dadkaasi dhibaataysan ee waliba laga dilay walaashood ilaahayna naxariistii jannaha ka waraabiyo gabadhaasi yar ee runtii dhibaatada iyo waliba tacadiga weyn loogu geystay halkaasi
way leedahay saacadda dhaaf mayso xalay buu hodlin baa lagu dilay ganacsada markii hore waxaan la ilaahay u naxariisto xabada ninka ganacsada lagu riday ninka ay u tagtay oo dhaawac ah isagana waxaan leeyahay Allah u boogadhayo kulli intaan ka war hayno labadan nin dhintayna dhaawac weeye hal nin baa xabadaha lahaa baa leeyahay kulli xalay intaas lagu kala seexday saakana waa nabadgelyo oo kulli wax soo dhacay ka dhacay lama sheegin wax ka soo kordhay laakiin waxaan leenahay مرني وعقل قاتليو أبوه لكل حاجة مو نكسناي بحالي دبتوا صورنا ونقطعي شرب الداوين شرها يع كداويني يسكاسين تبيض نوض لقاتي كل دوا على هو يذكر أول شيء مقاله ودي.
The best way to make money with Amazon in 2021 is not by selling physical products on Amazon like everyone thinks. Now, I'm not saying that doesn't work, but me and my twin brother Rasmus have found
dadkana in xun baa ku jirta inta xun waxaan allah naga qabto awal ilaahu naga qabo inta xun ee marka nabad la xidhaba wax samaynaysa marka nabad la xidho ee saam isku tagay ee dadka saamka isku tagay dadka walaalaha gacanta saaraan kuwa fidmada soo abuuraya ilaahay rabbigu naga qabawlaan waa markii xigta waxaan leeyahay reer Buuhoodlo caqliga ataliyo khurina caqligiina uu tuun jiro idinka qaban jirtay mijta ninkaas qaban jiray oo heshiin jiray maanta heshiiyay baan leenahay awal kulli waxa wax ku daboobaya waa ninkii gacan ku dhiglaha oo la soo qabto la dilo waliba dilba waxay ugu haagayaan gacan ku dhigla aan la haysan oo guri dambe aan la gashan oo waxa weeye aan la ilaashan oo aan qolo noqon oo intii la soo qabto la toogto unba waxay ugu haagi karaan inta gacan ku dhigla gurigeena joogo ee aynu hoosta soo gashanayno dilkeenu wuu soconayaa dilku wuu soconayaa wuxuuna ku soconayaa nin islaam oo waxba geysa waliba oo allihii alle yahay oo meherad saddex fadhiya ayaa xabad loola imaanaya maalin walba arrintaasna arrin loo dulqaadan kara maaha ilaahayna inaga yeeli maayo aadamuhuna inaga yeeli maayo waxaa weeye gacan ku dhiglaan soo qaban gacan ku dhigla maxkamadda hala taago ninkii nin dila ha loo dilo taasuunbaa ilaahayna kor noogu qaadi karaa dilkeenna ku istaagi karaayo inankayna fursada laga soo kaxayna wax ka soo wada aynaan garanahay shaydaan iyo dad caadiya oo soo wada labadu ileene waayo gacan ku dhigla un baynu naqaanaa dee af ku dhigle maal ku dhigla jira iyo tala ku dhigle waayo waxaan waxbaa ka soo teliya inanka yar ma aha inanka yar waa laga dambeeyaa waayo caqliga saliimka ayaan tusaya inagu wax kuma hayna haddir cad laakiin caqliga saliimka ayaan tusaya in meel iska fadhiyo tuwaankiisa meheradiisa haysta inayna intuu yimaado inuu xabad iskala dhaco inayna aanan ahayn wax kale oo ku leeyahay in ahayn dulmi cad ay tahay waxaas ka shaqaynayo waxaan leeyahay kuwa ka shaqaynaya waa tooba aakhriya adduunka midna wax nima yeelaan waayo la mid baatiin waxday idinku isku baatiin waayo taladiisa wax kula haydeen yaa oo fikirkiisa wax kula haydeen marka waxaan leeyahay inuu caqligu ha taliyo ninkaa dhintana ehelkii iyo qaraabadii iyo qoysku kartay samadi iimaan allah ka siiyo malahay dhammaanteedna allah inaga siiyo weliba gaar ahaan maanta reerkaa ay gacanta ku dambaysa waxaan leeyahay samadi iimaan qaata waxa qof bini'aadan qaato ama reer qaato ama qoys qaato waxa ugu qaasa sabirka ugu qaasa haddaan maanta arrintaana ka ficilin oo aynu sabir ka qaadano way istaagaysaa xabadaas laakiin haddaynu sabir ka qaadan weyno arrintaa aynu buunbuunino oo kuwa munaafiqiinta daba galno xabaddu ima istaagaysaa caqligu ha taliyeen odayaashu ha taliyeen waxaan leeyahay islaamkuna kolley meel jooga arrintaa waa ka naxay saaka waayo shalay baanu daawanay nabadda oo aanu arkaynay xalayna dee falkaasaa dhacay waxaan leeyahay islaamkuna kolley ka daali maaye idinkuna ka daalina reer Buuhoodlo waa ka daalina arrintaas u guntada saaka iyo maanta iyo berri iyo saa dambaba awal waxaad ku tala gashaan sidii xabad dambe ayna u dhicin gacan ku dhigla loo soo qaban lahaa gacan ku dhiglihiina loo soo qaban lahaa idinkoo reer kala lahayn idinkoo qolo kala ahayn hal mid ah yaa oo reer Buuhoodlo waxa weeye arrintaa ka hawlgala dadka islaamka ee ka xun ee idigala hadlaya arrintaa ee media ka hadlaya ee idii imaanaya ee idigu soo socday odayaasha leh cuqaasha leh garaadada leh ismada leh ee arrintaa ka xunna talooda qaata oo maalin walba nin xun oo gacan ku dhigli yuusan taladeena baabi'inin rag ka badan baa taladeena naga dhiman jiray oo waxa weeye xumaatadoodii iyo falkoodii lagu wada socon waayey laakiin waxaan leeyahay kana waa ninkaas maanta naga dhintay war kana yeen socon waa laga hortago magaalada dhexdeedu ka dhac ay boosho dukaan buu haystay ninka xaalad dilay
kalfadhigii 47aad ee golaha guurta Soomaaliland ayaa saaka si rasmi ah u furmay waxaana halkaasi furay gudoomiye ku-xigeenka koowaad ee golaha guurta Soomaaliland Saciid Jaamac Ali oo halkaasi mudanayaasha uga jeediyay khudbad dhinacyo badan taabanaysa oo ka hadlaysa arrimaha doorashooyinka amniga iyo qaabka ay golaha guurtooda uga qayb qaadan lahaayeen gudoomiye ku-xigeenka koowaad ee golaha guurta Soomaaliland Saciid Jaamac Ali ayaa sidoo kale waxa uu ka hadlay dil habeenkii xalay ka dhacay magaalada Buuhoodle oo uu sheegay in uu aana qabiil salka ku hayo waxaana mudanayaasha golaha guurtooda ugu baaqay in ay ka qayb qaataan qaabkii loo soo afjari lahaa dilalka noocaas oo kale ee ka dhaca guud ahaanba Soomaaliland hadaladiisina waxa kamid ahaa
muddadii labadan kalfadhi u dhaxaysay kalfadhiga maanta inoo furmay iyo kalfadhigii 17aad maxaa la taaban karaa oo dalka maaragtay ku soo kordhay hadday tahay dhinaca nabadgelyada hadday tahay dhinaca siyaasadda waxaa ugu weyn waxa weeyaan diiwaangelintii dalka ka qabsoontay waa diiwaangelintii codbixiyayaasha doorashooyinka golayaasha deegaanka iyo golaha wakiilada runaantii dalka dee diiwaangelin waa ka dhici jirtay laakiin waxaa moodaa tanu inay ahayd mid ka duwan sidii kuwii horeysa u dhici jireen taas marka leenahay waxa weeyaan meelo badan oo dalka ka mid ah ayaa diiwaangelintii horeeto ama doorashooyinkiiba aanay ka qabsootin laakiin maanta waxaa moodaa in deegaanada Soomaaliland hadday tahay kuwa bariga iyo hadday tahay kuwa galbeedka iyo hadday tahay kuwa dhexe ay si fiican oo dhammaystiran uga wada qabsootay runtii oo meelaha uga wada qabsootin dhinaca bariga marka la eego xagga sanaag bari iyo socod ay diiwaangelinta ay si wacan uga wada qabsootay taasuna waxay uga caddaynaysaa in uu sugan yahay nabadgelyadii dalka bariga galbeedka inay sugan tahay oo aamuda maanta in ay doorashada haddii la yaraado intaa ay ka dhacday diiwaangelintu inay iyaduna ay ka qabsoon karto waa guri weyn oo Somaliland u soo dhigtay runtii taasuna waxa weeyaan dadaal weyn waa dadaal weyn oo ay hadday tahay xukuumadda iyo hadday tahay hay-adaha hadday ku shaqada leh diiwaangelinta iyo doorashooyinka iyo hadday tahay ciidamada qaranka oo iyaguna nabadgelyada sugayay oo gacanta ku hayay ilaahay waxaan ka baryaynaa doorashooyinkuna inay saa weyn ugu qabsoomaan waxaa kaloo jirtay oo aynu la socnay in komishinku uu iyaguna ay wax ka soo saareen doorashooyinka inkastoo arrinkaas uu ku xidhnaa amase ay dee ahayd inay ku yidhahdo xoogaa inay xoogaa ku yara degdegeen waxba isku darmeen yara degdeg bay ahayd waayo waxay ahayd hawsha marka la isla dhameeyo oo hooyadaha ay wada khusayso ay go-aanka isla gaaraan inay markaa dee ku dhawaadaan leedahay waxba sama xumaan oo arrinkaas waxa weeyaan madaxweynuhu waqti warqadda codsiga ay loo soo gudbiyey xisbiyada iyaguna waqtiga codsiga soo gudbiyey guriguna dee waqti go-aan ka soo saaray taasina waa sidaas waxaa lagu dhawaaqaya waxa weeyaan sida taariikhdii waxba isku bedeynay iyadana waxaan rajaynaynaa inay sidee tahay ugu qabsatay dhinaca nabadgelyada haddaan eegno guud ahaan nabadgelyadu way fiican tahay way jiraan dilal istaba jooga oo beriyahan dambeeto ka dhacayay gobolka Buuhoodle oo iyagana loo amaraynayo dilalkaas inay yihiin kuwo salka ku haya aanooyin oo dadku marada isku yara ardayagoo ay wax kala dhici karaan oo hadda ma kala samaysteen waxay u ogaadeen qof kastii inuu cid kastii inay cid ka argoosta arrimahaas runtii way soo noqdeen beriyahan ugu dambeeyey dilal.
Advertising on YouTube helps me reach engaged customers like Jenna, who's been searching for landscapers on Google. So when she watches YouTube, my ad's there with a link to schedule now.
ayaa ka dhacay gobolka Buuhoodle oo aanooyinkaas iyo arrimaha ku salaysan xalay ugu dambeysay waxaan maqlayay nin baa lagu dilay Buuhoodle dilalkaasna waxaa lagu beegsanayaa weliba haldoobka baa lagu beegsanaya kii wax dhamaynayay oo wax dhamayn lahaa baa lagu beegsanayaa arrimahaas iyaga waxaa aan rajaynaynaa ama waxa weeyaan indhaha ayaan ku haynaynaa bal hadda waxa ay ku soo kordhaa indhaha ayaan ku haynaynaa hadda waxa ku soo kordhaa si aynu ula socono oo haddii dee loo baahdo ama inoo soo gasho in markaa laga hadlo dee laga tashado mudanayaal waxaa moodaa waxa weeyaan kalfadhiga kale ilaa dhacdooyin badan aanay jirin waxyaaba badanna ay ku qabsoomeen sidaas darteed waxaan rajaynaynaa inaynu innaguna wixii hawlna kala gudbooda aan ka qabanno hadday tahay wacyigelinta soo socota oo doorashooyinka inaynu ka hawlgalno hadday noqoto wacyigelinta nabadgelyada inaynu ka hawlgalno
qaran dhaadashada guud qabqab dhaafay weeye waa qaran qurxoon yad iyo weyn waxa ay ku wada qanacsan yihiin ciiddooda hooyo iyo astaanta qarankooga jiritaanka madax bannaanidoodu waa mid biyo kama dhibcaan ah oo aanay cidna ka magansanayn waa dad iyo dal isku tashaday oo quluub nafa badan u soo sadqeeyey madax bannaanida qarankooda waa dad ka gilgishay
mudanayaal waxaa moodaa waxaa weeyaan kalfadhiga ilaa dhacdooyin badan aana jirin waxyaalo badanna ay ku qabsoomeen sidaas darteed waxaan rajaynaynaa inaynu innaguna wixii hawlna nagala gudbooda aan ka qabanno hadday tahay wacyigelinta soo socota oo doorashooyinka inaynu ka hawlgalo hadday noqoto wacyigelinta nabadgelyada inaynu ka hawlgalo wixii allaanu degdegdona inagala gudbo inaynu roobkeenu ku leedahay aan ka qaadano kalfadhigii 47aad waa noo fudayahay wasalaamu calaykum waraxmatullahi wabarakatu
qaran dhaadashada guud qabqab dhaafay weeye waa qaran qurxoon yad iyo weyn waxa ay ku wada qanacsan yihiin ciiddooda hooyo iyo astaanta qarankooga jiritaanka madax bannaanidoodu waa mid biyo kama dhibcaan ah oo aanay cidna ka magansanayn waa dad iyo dal isku tashaday oo quluubtoodu uu mid yahay bulshada qaranka jamhuuriyadda somalilan waa dad xornimo jecel oo aan marnaba aqbalin gumaysi caburin iyo cagajuglayn waa ummad nafa badan u soo sadqeeyey madax bannaanida qarankooda waa dad ka gilgishay maamulkii kelitaliska ahaa isla markaana iska xoreeyey waa ummad uu wanaagu deeqo ma laha kibir mana aha dad ciid iyo cadhan la saaxiib ah ee waa bulsho samir iyo dulqaad rabbi ku galladay oo wax kasta uu kala wen yahay qiimaha ay qarankoodani u hayaan waa ummad mar walba heegan ugu jirta sidii ay qarankooga u difaaci lahaayeen isla markaana ay kor ugu qaadi lahaayeen astaanta guud ee calankooda waa bulsho qiirada wadaninimo ay ku dheer tahay oo leh ficil ay kaga hortagaan cid
Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. So, yeah, just to show everyone, like, yo, we're on point. And, you know, look at stuff like that happens. I don't know what to say, man, nowadays, man, you know? Because I think that's the first one of the year, and it's happening in Burton right now, isn't it? And if you just come on this, we're talking about a case that's just happened 2 days ago about an unlock officer day or a delay. She has little disabled brothers and stuff like that, so it's kind of weird. See where the conversation in the chat's going. It's going back to Siyasata, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the whole year we've been, like, the last couple of months we've been reporting on incidences like this anyway, so it's been kind of crazy. Yeah, man. It's kind of mad. Yeah, definitely. See that part. The link in the chat. Yeah, the link's in the chat. So anyone that wants to jump in. And yeah, you're right. From what I'm hearing, he did do an ultimatum. But Shimber Shooter, I'm not really sure. Man. I saw it in the beginning. But yeah, man. Kind of crazy. So I think I've got something to do with that anyway. Let me see what this. That's a bit too much. That one's a bit too long to play. But I'm engaging, but yeah. So me, frankly, like I was saying, brothers and sisters, it is kind of crazy. But how many days left anyway? Like I was saying, what's the date today? It's the 6th, isn't it? So is it like, is what you saying? The man's only got 48 hours in power. And then boom, but who's going to be the next guy? That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Who's going to be the next presidente? You know? Yeah, I'm coming from. So that's another thing. Like I'm saying. So yeah. Like crazy. See if I got this thing. I think. Let me look for this. Need to see if I got this really quick.
tigsiga fog barnaamijka tigsiga fog waxayna qodob iyo qodob isku dul taagi doonaa isla markaana ku qadar dhigi doonaa khudbadii madaxweynaha iyo gudoomiyaha baarlamaanka labadaba ay fadhigii baarlamaanka maanta ka jeediyeen iyo waxyaalaha ku xeernaa sidoo kalena waxaynu wax iska oran doonaa daawashana qiimaha badan arrimaha ugu dambeeya arrimaha siyaasadda dalka iyo waliba dalalka shisheeye ee ayaguna qurinaya arrimahaas ayaanu soo koobi doonaa daawashana qiimaha badan horta aan ku horeeyo fadhigii maanta ka dhacay golaha shacabka Soomaaliya gudoomiyaha golaha shacabka Soomaaliya Maxamed Mursal Cabdiraxmaan waxa uu ka hadlay arrimaha baarlamaanka maanta laga hadlayay isagoo cadeeyay inaysan arrinta baarlamaanka maanta aysan ku saabsanayn arrimaha suuqa la geliyay ee inta badan la wareejinayay iyadoo dadka Soomaaliyeed oo qof walba warbaahintiisa gacanta ku sito wadaniyadiisana uu jeebka dambe ku sito taasoo markaas ka dhigan dalka in ay mar walba ay dad iskaga shaqaysanayaan oo runtii aan ka xunnahay in wadankeena cid ka naxaysa ay yar tahay maanta marka loo eego waxyaalaha badan aad ka baranaysa wadankan iyo dadka marka baratidna ay ku cadaanayso in wadankan runtii meel fog la geeyay wadankan meel fog ayaa la geeyay ama la gaarsiiyay dadkiisa.
Book local jobs with Google's local services ads. In business, you could
bulshadiisa meel fog baa la geeyay mabda ahaana dadka siyaasiyiinta ay meel fog ayay jiraan qaarkood marka waxaan rabaa daawashada qiimaha leh arrinta khudbadda madaxweynaha in oo kale idinku waa daawateen af Soomaaliga ku hadlayay laakiin waxyaalaha madaxweynuhu uu ka hadlay maadaama hadallo badan diblomaasiyadeed ay ku jireen inkastoo badankooda ay hadalka badankiisa uu ahaa la oran karo si saraaxa ah ahayd waa waxyaalihii ay Hurfadhi Media xogaha iyo barnaamijyada ka diyaarinaysay wax badan oo idinku seeganaana maba jirinba waayo waxa madaxweynuhu ka hadlay wax ummadda Soomaaliyeed ogeed buu ahaa xataa wax la oran karo Hurfadhi Media gaar u ogeed maaha waraaqihii dokumentiyadii iyo qoraaladii iyo wax kasta oo waad ogeydeen heshiisyadaas la sheegay waad ogeydeen laakiin arrinta meesha ku jirta waxa weeye inaynu fahanno tanaasulaadka faraha badan ee meesha ka dhacay 5 jeer ee madaxweynuhu uu sheegay inuu soo tanaasulay intaasna cid dood ka qabtaa hadeerto muxaafid iyo mucaarad iyo maamul goboleed aysan jirin heshiiska ugu dambeeyay September ee sharciga dalka noqday the land of the law kelmadaas aan ku celcelinaya waa sababta ku celinaya waxa weeye wadanka Soomaaliya waa parliamentary wadanka awoodda baarlamaanka iskale nasiib wanaaga maanta ay Soomaalidu haysato waxa weeye baarlamaankii lama kala dirin lamana qabirin oo baarlamaanka hadii maalintii la qabiri lahaa ama sidii doorashadii ka horeysay doorashadan 2016 wataad ogeydeen forum leerada forumka doorashada la sameeyay waxa laga soo baxay baarlamaanka gudoonka shir gudoonka nimankii saddex xubnood ugu sareeya gudoomiye Jawaari ku xigeen labadiisi ku xigeen baa laga soo baxay intii kale banaanka loo tuuray taasi waxa ay keentay markaas in talada dalka ay gacan walaadada iyo dadka loo yaqaano madaxweynihii markaas iyo ra'iisul wasaarihii oo markaas iyo maamulgoboleedadii iyo ahlu sunna wal jamaa iyo group noocaas marka waxay noqotay stakeholder ayay noqotay taasoo sharciyada baalmarsaneed waa arrin xaqiiq way dastuurku waxa uu qorayaa baarlamaanka Soomaaliya iyo dawladda talada haysa dawlad u baabadasha laakiin maamul goboleedo heer maamul goboleed ay soo doorteen dawladda qaranka ee federaalkeed ma bedeli karto marka horta waxa xubnaha baarlamaanka ay kaga duwan yihiin baarlamaanka tobnaad waxa sharaf weyn u ah iyaga Soomaalina runtii u ah had in ay iyagu noqdeen dad sharciyadoodii ilaashaday marka oo horeysa oo dalka mas'uuliyadiisii walow xitaa ay baarlamaanku xitaa diidanayeen ilaa xad in maamul goboleedada marka horeba gacanta loo geliyo oo talada ilaa xad kana maanta la siiyo haddana dabcan maamul goboleedadu fulinti bay kamid yihiin oo waxay kamid yihiin dadkii wax ka fulinaya goboladii bay xukumaan ciidamay haystaan dhulkii doorashadu ka dhacaysay iyaga jooga marka wixii marka rational laga dhigo waaqic laga dhigo lagama maarmeynin inay tala fiican ku yeeshaan arrimaha doorashooyinka haddana se mar walba in meesha loo noqonayo ama marjaca baarlamaanka noqdo waa arrin maanta keentay xasiloonida dalka inay gacanta baarlamaanka ku hayaan xog dawladuna ay noqoto dawlad aan faraaq lahayn oo hadii la gaaro 8 bisha iyo hadii la gaaro 2 sano kadib oo aysan dawlad kale la soo dooran dabcan ayaga un baa sii joogaya inta doorasho dalka laga gaarayo ama laga heshiinayo inkastoo madaxweynuhu uu ballan qaaday arrinta marka arrintaas baarlamaanka runtii waxa ay keentay didilo aad u weyn xubnaha baarlamaanka ee wadankuna iyagoo mucaarad iyo muxaafid bale waxaad moodaa in badankoodu ay yihiin dad runtii tayo badan leh waa la oran karaa lama xaqiri karo badankoodu oo runtii garanaya mas'uuliyadda oo garanaya badankoodu way xildhibaanada qaranka waxaana muujiyeen deganaansho iyo sidoo kale in ay taladii dalka ay diideen in la wada wareejiyo oo loo wareejiyay maamul goboleedo arrimaha markaasi baarlamaanka marka taa laga yimaado hadda u taalla waxa weeye in ayagu go'aan ka gaaraan ama soo saareen road map doorasho lagu qabanayo oo dowlad oo madaxweynaha iyo ra'iisul wasaaraha iyo golaha wasiirada amar sii karaan oo ay oran karaan 3 bilood ama 6 bilood waa in doorashada lagu heshiiyo haddii lagu heshiiyo waayana waa in ka hor inta la isku soo noqdo kadibna go'aan kale la gaaraa ama waxay oran karaan waddanka one man one vote ha loo diro oo dalka loo diro extension bay dowladda sii karaan dowladana amar bay sii karaan waxay dhigi karaan muddo sanada ama muddo sanad iyo bara ama muddo 2 sano ku soo qabta doorashada dadka intii dhowr qof maalin walba doorashada isku haysa lahaayeen oo laga yaabo in ay dana kale kala wataan hal loo gacan geliyo marka arrimahaas arrinta baarlamaanka intaasan kaga baxaynaa maantana arrinta baarlamaanku intaasay ku ekeyd kulli maalmaha soo socona waxa laga yaabaa inay kulamo kala dheeri ay dhacaan runtiina waxaa kaloo muhiim ah in go'aankii baarlamaanku uu soo saaray 26 September baarlamaanka jamhuuriyadda federaalka aynu ka hadalnay habeen saddexaad waraaqihii iyo dokumentiyada iyo xafiiska baarlamaanka yaalla warbaahinta faafinta dowladana la geliyay in ay cadeeyeen in aysan firaaq jiri doonin kuwaas oo gudoomiyaasha labada aqalba ay ku saxanaayeen aqlabiyadda baarlamaanka oo dhan ay taa u codeeyeen inta kale meesha ku jirta waxa weeye arrinta madaxweynuhu arrinta saddex arrimood uu ka hadlay oo waaweyn waa arrimaha doorashooyinka iyo tanaasulka isku qodob ka dhig arrina waa arrimaha dhinaca fraaqa arrina waa arrimaha faragelinta shisheeye dad badan waxay iska dhiga tiraan arrinta faragelinta shisheeye gaar ahaan taageerayaal shakhsiyaad kooban oo ayagu qolana dadna ay isku madax baneeyeen oo isku dhiibeen ninka qabiilkooda oo hadduu gaalaysiinayo iyo hadduu dowlad kale ka iibinayo iyo hadduu tuuladu haysto faasaxayo iyo hadduu dalkaba gadanayo qabiilku kala wen yahay leeyihiin mar hadday nin kale is hayaan aniga kaas waaye oo kaasa i xukuma oo qof magdiisu intaa uu yahay oo aan aqoon iyo wadaniyad midnaba aan lahayn waa qodobka kale iyo arrinta kale ee iyaduna haystaa waxa weeye waa dad yacni ayaguna wax og laakiinse maadaama ay siyaasiyan u arkaan qofka ay maanta ka siyaasadda wen yihiin siyaasadda ku baneynaya oo waaqicii ka badheeraya oo runtii khaladkii u badheeraya iyo dad kale oo iyagu aan wax badan ogeyn laakiin waxaa ka badan dadka wax og ee Soomaaliyeed ee wadaniyiinta wax badan fahansan waxaan la socday update-ka sheekadu meesha ay taagan tahay iyo wax in meel wax taagan yihiin oo meel la iska haysto oo meel dhexe wax taagan yihiin marka wax la soo dhaqaajiyo wax cid baa meel dhexe isku taagaysa waan iska caddahay arrinta far Soomaaliyeed maaha dad Soomaaliyeed maaha waan idin sheegay Soomaali shir ay u madax bannaan tahay oo dhowr casho socda lagu heshii waayo dadka taariikhda Soomaalida yaqaan ee dhaqanka Soomaalidu shirarka marka hore way adagtan ay isugu yimaadaan laakiin hadda iyagu ay isku madax bannaan yihiin way adka wadi arrintaas madaxweynuhu ka hadlay wuxuuna sheegay in uusan cidna magacaabayn anaga horfadhi media ahaana hadda ka hor waa idin sheegnay 100 jeer waxaan idin ku niri anaga horfadhi media in cidna ma magacaawdo oo cid dusha ka saarto laakiin qof walba aqligiisa iyo baaritaankiisa iyo xog inuu raadiyo asaga dan u tahay asaga mas'uuliyadda dalka gaar anaga nagama saarna dowladda uma shaqeeyno dowlad kama tirsanin xil kama rabno yani anagu waxaan u hadalaa warbaahin baan nahay madax bannaan oo Soomaaliyeed laakiinse de ilaahay baa wadankan ku dhalanay wadanka waa wadankeeni wadan kale ma haysano maanta oo Soomaaliya wadan kale ma laha in aanu u heelino oo ugu heelo wadan ahaan ugu heelino waxa aan ugu heelina isheey noqoto qofka Soomaaliga ana haduu shisheeye la socdo shisheeyaha isaga ka waayo shisheeyuhu de kaligi markuu ku yimaado ama wad iska celisaa ama uu ka adkaata ama wali soo kala gaareen laakiin nin adiga walaalkaayo kula socda oo ku meselay inuu kula socdo mas'uuliyad qaybna ku hayo oo la doortay oo aad dooratay oo u dhibatay oo shaqo u dhibatay wasiir laga dhigay madaxweyne laga dhigay ku xigeen laga dhigay wax kale laga dhigay oo iyaga la shaqeynay aana ku khasbanayn cid ku khasbasay isan jirin cid dhafoorka qori ka gaaysan jiro haduu qayliyo yiraahdo war waa la qabsaday haddii xitaa la blackmail gareeyay oo kara war aniga waa la blackmail gareeyay wadankiina qabsada oo meel uu cararo aan waayeen Soomaaliduna way socod badanta ma garanayo anigu runtii excuse loo sameeyo marka arinta khudbadda madaxweynaha maanta waxay ahayd mid in madaxweynaha Soomaaliyeed markii afraad uu dhaweeyay wadanka shisheeye ayaa gacanta ku arinta laakiin madaxweynuhu cadeeyay wuxuu yiri wadankan dawlad buu leeyahay hay'adihii baa dhisan military baa wadankan u umkan hay'adihii booliska baa jira laantii sirdoonka jirta baarlamaankii hay'adii ugu sareysay qaranka jirta ra'iisul wasaarihii iyo golihii wasiirada jira madaxweynihii ayaa jira iyo xafiiskiisii waxaa jira Soomaalidii muwaadiniinta ahayd wadaniyiinta ahaa ganacsatada lahaa wax garad kala jaamacadaha ardada lahaa ee garanayay wadankooda in ayagu leeyihiin ila ma aha wadanku inuu joogo
xaqiiqatan waxaan idin sheegayaa arrimaha doorashooyinka iyo guud ahaan xaaladda Soomaaliya ay ku jirto waxa ku jira faragelin shisheeye xaqiiqatan anu marna ma oranayo hebel iyo gobol hebel yaa faragelinta ku badan tahay ama ka yar tahay laakiin xaqiiqada jirta waa taas weeye oo aad moodayso inaysan waxba nooga hagaagin
10 sano ka hor wadanku meel aad u fog baa la geliyay waa loogu talagalay wadankan in dad u taliyaan waraaqa loogu taliyo ama Twitter loogu taliyo ama dalal shay ay u taliyaan laakiinse sidii ma noqonayso bay buu hadalka madaxweynuhu ahaa marka la soo koobo wuxuuna sheegay inuusan asagu dhahaynin cid hebel baa arintaas ka mas'uula laakiin idinka leedka baa inaad analyze gareysaan idinka leedka baa inaad xogtiina raadsan idinka leedka baa wadankiina inaad ilaashataan wadankan shirkado shisheeye iyo safaarado iyo dalal shisheeye intuba inay ku lug leeyihiin waa iska caddahay xitaa shirkado ganacsato ah inay wadankan ku lug leeyihiin oo shisheeye ah qaar baa haday sukayo ahaa lahayd xog kama dhibteen ay ku lug leeyihiin waa iska caddahay marka arinta kale muhiimka ah ee daawashada qiimaha badan aan rabo in aynu fiirino waxa weeye arrimahan sabab ku dambeey doonaan hadaynu qiyaasno ama aynu yani fikradaha maxay noqon karaan arinta baarlamaanka hadda gacanta u taala inteeda badan baarlamaanku marka hadii ay 3 bilood oo oranayaan wada hadallada la sii wado haday sanad oranayaan haday one man one vote wadanka ka dhawaaqayaan kulli iyaga awoodda dastuuriga ah maanta iskale ee dhinaca doorashooyinka waayo doorashada 17 September waa waajibaad qaran haddii waxa la isku dhaariyo kitaabka markay marayaan xubnahan ama maamul goboleed ha noqdo madaxweynaha waddanka ku sareeya noqday dastuur bay ku dhaartaan wixii dastuurkan daacad u naharay qodobada ku qoran heshiiska marka dastuurka iyo baarlamaanku kamid yihiin ugu dambeyntii daawadeeshana qiimaha badan idiguna afkaartiina waad leedihiin waad ka soo dhiiban kartaan laakiin waxna hal mid baan ku tali lahaa oo dadka Soomaaliyeed aan u sheegi lahaa waddanka waxa u baahan yahay xoreyn taas waa hubaal xoreynta siyaasadeed ee waddanku u baahan yahayna ma aha mid kaliya xamar taala meel walba taala garowe taala kismaayo taala burcay taala yani baydhabo taala banaadir bay taala yani waxaan ka hadlayaa xoreynta aan ka hadlayaa waxa weeye xoreyn Soomaaliyeedsan oo ah waddanka qofka talada ku haya deegaankaaga maamula inuu ku maamulo dareenka dadka iyo danta dalka waxa weeye laga maarmo hadii kale umad ma noqon kartid dad inaad isla iska ka inaad ilacada u daawato oo wixii uu ku sheegana oo lagu dhaqmo oo mudaharaad uusan jirin oo isku soo baxyo aysan jirin oo cid ka dhidhiyaysa aysan jirin oo aysan jirin dareen celin aysan jirin taas waxay muujinaysaa in dalkan aynu u daynay shakhsiyaad gaara ka soo bilow madaxweyne Farmaajo ku dhamay madaxweyne Axmed Madoobe inaynu niri idinka waddanka iska leh ku shaqeysta oo marna ku heshiiyo marna isku dileen marna ku kala kaca marna telefoon dirsada marba saa doontaan yeela marba qolo la hadla marba xalaanaha alla ka soo waco yani bad moodaa inaga maxaan qabanaa marka inaga Soomaalida waa lagu hanjaraa marka la leeyahay dagaal baa la gelinayaa kacdoon baa la gelinayaa waxa la oranayaa waa dagaal sokeeye marka la gelinayo dad baa intay idaacadaha soo taagan yiraahdaan kacdoon baa sameynaya.
With MailChimp's Creative Smarts, simply enter your website. Get beautiful designs drawn from your brand.
reer baan hubeenayaa wallahi dagaal baan riday bal dagaal iyo reer baa u dagaalamasaay xagee loo arki waayay dad mudaharaadaya oo dalkoodii inay siyaasiyiintoodii ay pressure gareeyaan oo ay tusaan waddanka inay la leeyihiin yani anigu ma garanayo muwaadinimada Soomaaliyeed waxa ka khaldan runtii marka qaarkood wax Soomaaliyeed wax ka khaldan yihiin dadku way wada saxan yihiin marka qaarkood si kala wad ka yaabasa laakiin muhiimadda meesha ugu weyn waxa weeye Soomaalidu dhulkan ka baxaysaa taa un ku biyacab waayo dhib cid ku waartaan ma jirto raxmadda Ilaahayna nasriga Ilaahayna lagama qoosto waxaase muhiim ah in aynu runtii mar walba inagu aynu ka shaqeyno badbaadinta waddankeena hooyo Ilaahayna subhanahu wa ta'ala saasan ka baryano niyad wanaagana dadka badan oo haysta oo doonaya wanaagna waa laga yaabaa dadka in qof walba uu wax ku fikiro dadka qaarkood baa u arka markaad waddankaaga aad u hadasho in ay inaad dana gaar wadatid cid taageeraysid waddanka iyo dadka goorta la kala qofka maanta kala barawaaya weligiisu kala baranin yani waa arrin ay tahay in la isku mashquulin ugu dambeyn daawadayaal barnaamijyada TikTok
Yo. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys. I think I'm on. Yeah. Yeah, man. I see Amar Abdi Dapper, everyone's saying, yo, Shimber as well. I see Shooter as well, man. I see you guys, man. He was just chilling like a villain. I see that man just chilling. He was just there like it was no one's business. And who's this Ahmed Usman, man? Please, man, refrain from them things that were all on, man. Malak al-Ayan, like that, yeah. And again, like I keep saying to the people in the chats, if you're a mod and you've got a blue spanner and you see something that's disrespectful, please wipe it off. You get where I'm coming from? What the Qadar say? What? The boy Cheese is like President Formaggio is a wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know, man. Like I say to everyone, I think to myself, you know that chair, that kursi. Anyway, like I said, to the next person that's gonna sit on that kursi, well, good luck to you. Good luck to you, because it's an inherent mess. But what did she say there? What did man say? Yeah, man, the people of Kismaya are screaming for. Are you sure, Walala? This is the thing. I don't know, man. We need to speak to their Kismaya. Where the people at Kismaya at, man? Where the brothers and sisters from Kismaya? That's a comment that stood out for me, man. Like, and again, like, I'm just baffled at how the hell did this guy just come in out of nowhere, wanted in Utopia, and then Meshus Kakapse. That's just me. Like, no one was. He was saying that. I think who was it? K Dapper. I think K Dapper. Someone saying it because of Hassan Sheikh as well. And I'm just coming out of nowhere and just took over. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Are you saying he's either real warlord left? That's what's his name? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is what I shooters on point, fam. I want to speak to you, y'all brothers and sisters from that side. What? The boy Dusty only saying it's the OG Connect. This is the OCG Connect, OCC. The OCC, yeah? That we're gonna call them the OCC. That means, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just baffed. I don't know how have you go in there, man. Well, man, if you got a link or anything, yeah, well, like, send me a link, and I'll play it for us right now, innit? I want to see what the boss people on Kiss My are saying. I don't know, man. I don't know if we got anyone from the Kiss side. The Kiss side. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just baffed, man. He's just like, he's right there in the meeting in front of everyone. Like, why don't man just clamp him down? Like, he was just there. Yeah. Zach said I'm from there. He's trying to say, yo, what's he saying? The demographics are basically Harta, Marahan, and Ogaden. Okay. I see it. I see. It's that demographic there. So that's why he's got like a little right to sit in that chair then still. Biddies are around. I hear that. Well, I see Fad Ahmed's telling Amal Abdi, you're ducking my question. Jeez. Yeah, Ahmed, you know, that's more like it, man. If you speak like that, Ahmed Usman, yeah, like, man won't time you out, wallah. You know, come from my G. But all this fuck this, I ain't come on. You can't get away with that thing, fam. Like, yeah, seeing as you're a new guy in the chat as well, innit? You can't be running them things there. Because that's debatable as well. Because, hey, wait. Got something. I think I got something. I wanted to play a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Who sent me this? Let me search for something. I want to play this video of the other day. Sorry guys, just bear with me. There's this one video that I'm looking for, so just bear with me. But anyway, like I'm saying, the link's in the chat, so عدي صار فولو سنة صار فولو. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, alright, send me that video then, innit? Put in a private chat, Dusty. If you've got it, slap it on, innit? Where is it? If you've got it, slap it on. Come in the back chat and just drop it for me there, innit? Or so I could just click it, or just drop in the link. Just put the link in the chat. Do the map, but there's one video while I'm trying to look for.
The Ministry of Finance of the Federal Government of Somalia, along with the assistance and support from the Somali taxpayers and Friends of Somalia, has achieved a historic success on strengthening the financial reform of the country. Furthermore, the federal government has carried out huge development on reconstructing and stabilizing the financial system of Somalia. So how was the year 2020 for Somalia?
wuxuu ku calaamadsanaan doonaa wuxuu ku tilmaanaan doonaa inuu yahay sanadkii dowladda Soomaaliyeed iyo dadkeedu isku raaceen inay adduunka la falgalaan inay wax la saxeexdaan in waxay la saxeexdeen ay fulin karaan inay deynta cafinteeda iyo arrimaha kale la xidhiidha oo ay sal u tahay maamul wanaagga maaliyadda iyo maamul wanaagga dowladeed ay sal u tahay waa sanadkii adduunku isku raacay inay Soomaaliya adduunka la falgashay.
Somalia, which was ranked 37 on the list of poor countries with huge debts, became on March 2020 the first country to fulfill the conditions of debt relief in a short period of time. The Ministry of Finance of Somalia, which was the ministry that was the main pillar of the governmental institutions that was taken the lead in the construction of Somalia, and has undertaken a lot of efforts so that the federal government of Somalia can achieve cancellation of their debts, which they accumulated before the destruction. The debt relief process goes through many procedures that has been prepared by the International Monetary Fund, which has attached many conditions.
sida laga warqabo dawladdan
dhalatay 2017 waxay commitment ama ballan ku qaaday in heshiisyadii lagula jiray bankiga adduunka iyo IMF-ta oo aad muhiim uga ahaa waddankan si deynta looga cafiyo inay fuliso ballan qaad runtii dhabtiina waxay ahayd ayadoo aan ka mahadinayno hay-adaha nala shaqeeya nala wadaaga hawsha sida baarlamanka iyo guddiyada dhaqaalaha iyo golaha wasiiradaba runtii in ay gacan weyn ka geysteen taasna waxay keentay guulo waaweyn in laga gaaro deyn cafidsi Soomaaliya laga rabay shuruudihii la hordhigayna ay ku guuleysatay sanadkan 2020 ay u gudubtay qaybtii shuruudihii qaybta labaad deyn cafiska lagu gaari lahaa lacag fara badan ayaa la cafiyey ilaa haddeertan waana ku socotaa waxaanu rajaynaynaa in la gaaro heerkii la rabay ilaa iyo 3 sannadood in aanu kaga baxno shuruudahaasna horyaal.
The Somalia debt relief process has achieved great success in 2020, which gives hope towards the end of the debt relief process and signals that Somalia is about to reach the completion point in 2022-2023, which will open the way for a full debt cancellation for Somalia. In 2020, Somalia qualified for debt relief and therefore received debt relief totaling millions of dollars from IMF, World Bank, African Development Bank, Paris Club, and other institutions, which some of them, the Ministry of Finance of Somalia, signed debt relief agreements within 2020. Somalia's debt is a big obstacle to the realization of the development that is being envisioned because of a country that has huge debts, and it makes it difficult for it to interact financially with the rest of the world.
deyn haddii lagu leeyahay wahab baa ku saaran nin deyn lagu leeyahay dadka deynta ku leh ka dhuunta Soomaalida waa taqaanaa dad kalena waa sida dadka waad ka dhuuman wahab baa wajiga ka saaran waad muutayn ya markii arrintan bilaabayn dawlado fara badan iyo dad fara badan ma rumaysnayn in Soomaaliya deynta laga cafin inay diyaar u tahay Soomaaliya deynta laga cafin waxaabana diyaar u ahayn inay kula kulmaan ya inay kula kulmaan baba yana diyaar u ahayn leena way nagu daaleen oo waxay ku oran warqadii bariga la soo diray kamida jawaabin tii kala soo diray kamida jawaabin taa kale waxba jawaab waafin manama yadaasiin qaarna kama meedan jawaab wadna ignore karaysa ya marka dadaal fara badan baa dawladdan soo gashay oo inaan ishabayno isnidaamino oo dad lagu kalsoon yahay bini aadanka kamida oo miiska halka markay ka fadhiyaan la filanayo inay wax weyn yiraahdaan ya cid kasta ba dhinaca kala fadhiday ya ayaa hortaan ku guuleysanay deyn cafintu marka waxay doontaba ha soo socoto waxa weeye taariikhda qori waana qormaysa ya 37 wadan oo deyn cafinta wadada soo maray Soomaaliya waxa weeye wadankii waqtiga ugu kooban ku soo gaaray halka mana siyaasadisna aniga hadalkayga waa run weey adduunka qiraya IMF ta qiraysa ya cid walba way qiraysaa.
The International Monetary Fund, IMF, has announced in 2020 that Somalia has taken huge steps to achieve the status of debt relief. It has also said that the reform that was implemented on the public financial management of Somalia has resulted in economic growth. Somalia has been praised for its strong efforts on financial reform and economic growth. In 2020, the Ministry of Finance has successfully conducted an official tally of the number of government employees. Their salaries are being paid through a transparent system, which is free of corruption, and each person's salary is sent to their personal bank account. The Ministry of Finance, if the salaries of the employees is not paid, considers it to be debt, which is why they have put emphasis on verifying this issue.
sanadkii waxa weeye ay isku xidhmeen meesha qofka ka shaqeynaya mushaharada uu qaadanayo iyo accountkiisu isku xidhmeen weeyaan waxa weeyaan sanadkii la soo gabagabeeyay in faraha laga qaado waxa dawladda u shaqeeya la soo gabagabeeyay sanadkii aan bilowna ma hayne laakiin waan kaan soo gabagabaynay oo ciidamada Soomaaliyeed ee afarta ah ay ka mid yihiin oo maanta qof walba la ogyahay ishiisa iyo suulkiisa iyo nambarkiisu inay isleeyihiin ya oona ishuna qof kala ahayn nambarkuna qof kala ahayn muuqiisu qof kala ahayn ya ama aanu 3-4 nambar sidan qofku nambar kaliya inuu leeyahay nambarkaasina qof kaliya leeyahay waa sanadkii qof wal oo shaqeeyayba mushaaradiisi qaatay wey waa weeyaan sanadkii qof wal oo mushaara qaatay la hubsaday inuu shaqeeyo.
In order to successfully achieve financial management reform, the ministry has implemented a policy on increasing revenue and reducing expenditures, which have played a key role in increasing revenue in the country.
horta budgetka dawladda markii ugu horeysay budget ay samaysataa waxay ahayd 2012 laakiin wixii ka horeeyay 2017 si aad looma lafagurin sidii budgetka loo toosin lahaa laga soo bilaabo 17 ilaa iyo 19 budgetku wuxuu ku socday kobac aad u sareeya oo weyn waxaad arkaysay 2017 16 waxaa laga yimi 100 milyan iyo 112 milyan waxaa la soo gaaray 142 milyan kor ayaa loo sii kacay 2018 waxaa la soo gaaray 189 milyan halka 2019 laga kormaray miisaaniyaddii loogu talagalay inay dakhliga gudaha ka soo xirooto iyadoo oo miisaaniyaddu ay soo xirootay miisaaniyad gaaraysa 229 milyan taasoo ku tusaysa markaad boqolleyda fiiriso in ay aad u korodhay korodhka miisaaniyadda xawligaasi waa socday ilaa 2020 la galay haddaad u fiirsato 2020 miisaaniyadda dakhliga gudaha ka soo xiran lahaa waxay ahayd 234 milyan rubicii koowaad ee sanadka waxa soo xirooday 60 milyan taasi waxay ku tusaysaa haddaan ku socono trajectory-gii loogu talagalay in 240 milyan ugu yaraan la soo xirayn lahaa 2020 laakiin markii covid-19 yimi waxaan saadaalinay in dhaqaaluhu hoos u dhacayo oo budgetku uu hoos u dhacayo sababtoo inaga kaliya ma waa caalamka oo dhan run ahaantii waan ka fiicannahay meeshii aan maraynay markaa waxaa dhacday sidii laga baqayay waxaan saadaalinaynay 41% in budgetka la waayi doono laakiin intaa in ka hooseysa oo ku dhow boqolkiiba aad uga hooseysa qiyaasta 9% in ku dhow ayaa marka loo eego kuwa dharadii sidii budgetku u dhisnaa ay hoos ugu dhaceen taasi waxay ku tusaysaa marka isbedelka xagga dhaqaalaha iyo miisaaniyadda inuu ku jiray koboc laakiin marka masiibo dabiici timaado inay wax iska dhacaan.
The ministry has also, in cooperation with financial institutions that support Somalia, has implemented huge projects, which were the construction of some of the government centers, such as the Tax Training Institute, which had been fully constructed and equipped. The objective of this institute is to produce people who have good knowledge of the financial system and taxation. There also has been a construction of 5 centers which are situated in some of the districts of Benadir State, with the objective of them being a place where taxes are paid. The ministry has also conducted huge efforts on renewing and reforming the laws of the country so that they're aligned with the rest of the world. Now, in front of the Parliament, there are several laws that have been conveyed by the Ministry of Finance, which has made the Ministry of Finance the institution which has presented the most bills to the 10th Parliament. The Ministry of Finance of the Federal Government of Somalia acknowledges the immense role of the Somali people and business community in the country's economic recovery.
runtii waxaan rabaa inaan mahad ballaaran u jeediyo gaar ahaan ganacsatada oo door weyn ku leh dowladnimada dalka dakhliga cashuuraha oo runtii mar kasta waajibaadka qaran ee saaran guta waan u mahad celinaynaa waa dal kasta waxaa dhista dadkiisa dal kasta waxaa lagu dhisaa canshuurtiisa inagoo og culeysyada jira iyo duruufaha dalka jira haddana waxaan mahad ballaaran u jeedinayaa shacabka Soomaaliya kaalinta shariifka ah ee muhiimka ah ee dalka iyo dowladnimada ay u galeen.
In 2020, the world's population and economy was ravaged by the dangerous disease known as COVID-19. Somalia, which was already suffering from economic difficulties, has put a lot of efforts to protect the country from the dangers of the economy by COVID-19.
markii coronavirus yimid tallaabooyin adag baa la qaaday waxaa ka mid ahaa in waxyaabihii daruuriyaadka ahaa ee ay dadku u baahnaayeen si aanay ascaarta u kicin cashuurtii dowladdu ka daysay way adag tahay in aad cashuur dhinto haddii aadan meel kale saarayn laakiin marka la eegay dhibaatada ay leedahay yeelan karto in maciishadu kacdo wasaaraddu waxay qaadatay iyo guud ahaan dowladdu go'aan ah in badeecadaha aasaasiga ah ee bariisku ka mid yahay ee timirtu ka mid tahay boqolkiiba boqol cashuurta laga daayo in saliidda iyo burka boqolkiiba 50 laga daayo taas waxay ku tusaysaa guud ahaan sida la rabo in masiibooyinku marka ay yimaadaan waxyaabaha lagaga hortegayo.
The Ministry of Finance, led by Minister Abdirahman Bilay, has been successful in the proper administering of the process of economic reform, which has achieved the possibility of Somalia of fulfilling the conditions of debt relief and also being able to renew its economic interactions that it had previously with the world. Finally, the Minister of Finance of the Federal Government of Somalia, Honorable Abdirahman Bilay, has thanked everybody that has played a part and is still part of the process of the journey for achieving debt relief for Somalia.
waxaan diyaar u nahay ilaahay idinkii sanadka soo socda iyo kuwa ku xiga inuu dalkani hana qaado oo adduunyada la falgalo adduunyada ka mid noqdo ayaa diyaar loo yahay annagoo daba soconna tusaalooyinka iyo guidance-ka irshaadaadka una siinaya madaxweynaha dalku maxamed cabdullaahi farmaajo haddaynaan inagu caris qalin waddankani adduunku gaadhaya very soon baanu gaadhaya cid walbana dani waxay ugu jirtaa adeeru geediga ku soo daran geediga ku soo daran
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be back in about give me 5 minutes in, so if anyone wants to jump on, let me know. Yes, my brothers and sisters. I'm back in the building. Yes, my dog. What are you telling me? I hear you. I hear you. So what one today was just a chat day with Montemala. So I want to. Hello, can you guys hear me? I don't even get that. But yeah, what one the SS family? What switch out here? No one wants to come up and yo. Re. So I'm gonna want it down. I don't know what's behind it. That's about it. I don't even know. ايش هنا حلالي وحل سكرين conversations in the level yeah مش أنا ولا ستاني يا لحية لبعض تنقف وبعس كحدا I don't know yeah so I'm just gonna like I don't want to أمس يبغى حاجة بخديري أنا مولين أنا yeah come on Dusty my G man come on you get me most of the people are shook I don't know Amal will never join everyone's joining you yeah that's what I'm saying but if you guys want to jump on you guys keyboard casqueira watch so let's go yeah but that's what I like come through bro we're killing everybody niggas and I'm some video no one here see what the hell you know what it is yeah Wu-Tang I would but I need to I need to find out the copyright thing I need to work out I need to master this copyright thing because even last night I got a copyright strike out of nowhere and then the YouTube was telling me there's a library of YouTube you could go to there they got copyrights but there's just some money we put it on is the ways around that yeah I'm coming from bang come on Libahin you walk on
السلام عليكم
walk on alaikum assalam come on my eating welcome come on let's kick it off
yo
السلام عليكم
alaikum assalam Dust K Dapper the boy Dustyoni third from the third
لو صايع ماشي bro
I know I was thinking to myself what the hell
no
You're
like
lucky
you
I was
called
about
on
to
the
shout
family
down.
you said where's the SS family we had to come
Where's the SS? Yeah, the real SS family. I don't know. We don't know about these keyboard warriors. In Costa Amal Abdi is the SS family, but she just shook to come on.
today she's a keyboard warrior
She should know, but she's keeping the chat live. You got a big up sister.
mashallah
So what are you thinking? What's going on? What are you thinking? Is it 48 hours and the boy's gone? He's gone February the 8th? I don't know, man.
nah you see how it is bro in the constitution you have to have a government that replaces another government so because they stopped him from getting elected these guys actually shot themselves in the foot like they might as well have went to elections and then there's a possibility he would have lost because these are not this is not one person one man one vote maha
I was hearing today that he might subhanallah imagine that people hear it they might get shocked that he might ask for 2 years extension
if he gets 2 years bro what not is taggy bro go on especially opposition bro
I heard that today who with this I think who with this lawsuit or extension
but do you think he deserves
bro
it,
nah he don't deserve 2 years bro
you know what he might get up to because you have to do is for them is basically another 2 years staying in power so it's going to benefit them anyway
but Khalid bro it's just the circumstances in it is normally you get 6 months to a year of extension like Sheikh Sharif you get that one 2 years it's only happening because these guys are delaying the whole process of election
exactly that's what's happening هذا فيري the Balkan وجد مدوة yeah what is he doing Ismail بلايدو كيالو this guy took over he wasn't backing Farmajo in terms of putting the army on the border he ran to Kenya أسا كينيا وعرري أسا ماشي مات وجوجو
What are you saying? She just get popped in the head. She just get popped in the head.
This guy, himself been popped in the head.
Well, even a mouth.
At this point, bro, this guy.
Since day one, this guy's Al Shabaab up to man. How can you be Al Shabaab and then today wear a suit?
Yeah.
But Khalid,
For me, yeah, yes, my bro.
Khalid
Which
Hussein.
one? Dapper. Now call
Dapper.
him Dapper, man. I'm gonna SS. Yeah, just call me SS.
SS. SS
Khalid
Dapper.
fucked up the
Sorry,
whole
sorry
name
guys.
for me. Alright. Yo,
Let me
numbers.
fuck
You
your
say.
name. أنا
وكاقا
كاولد.
يا مقعم يا
No,
I'm
we'll
gonna
I
say
give it to
hold
him.
up Tirsi.
No, do you know what it is? I prefer you to come on as Dapsida, but you know what? I'm SS, man. I might as well just
Well,
be
you know what?
numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and come as Dapper. Fuck it.
Okay, sorry
Dapper.
man, sorry.
Just call the guy
Sorry
Daps
guys.
in it, man. Dapper K. Yo,
Sorry Malala.
numbers.
Sorry.
I am
Let's go.
sorry.
Let's
What?
go.
Guys, تفضل. Go on.
I swear,
No,
did he just
I
disappear?
was gonna say to you, Dapper, I was gonna say to you that you have to understand that Marahan and Ogaden, they both live in they both fight for Kismayo. You have to understand that.
Yes.
So Farmajo, he is Marahan, he is defending his people, and Madobe, he's defending Ogaden. It's just tribe.
Nah, akhi, that's too simplistic, man. Come on, man. You have to do a bit of more analysis on the situation. If you just see it along tribal lines, then bigger picture is they're all Darod. So why don't they grab that branch of a tree and then just, make a
Yo,
piece
but
of a map?
Darod is a big tribe, Olalo. It's
Yes,
I'm Darod.
Ogaden is still Darod.
Yeah, but Darod, they are not united. Yeah, like we still fight for control.
I'm obsessed with قبيلة, man. What? What do you say,
Ross,
number? Wallah, your headset is bad today.
your microphone, bro. Yo.
Your numbers.
Now he said you lot are obsessed with Kabila, I think. Yeah, no, do you know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
Some,
Did you just ask
some
me
people
what's
just.
Qabil?
Now he goes, you lot are obsessed with Kabila, innit? Yeah.
Oh.
But numbers don't understand. This is
Yo,
the
can you hear me?
geographic. Yeah, we can hear you. Can now what numbers? Speak up. Let me hear you.
Yo, can you hear me now?
No, you
It's
need to
still
come
bad,
back in,
bro.
man. Yeah, your
Wallah,
thing
it's
is
still
bad.
bad.
Underwater, is it underwater?
I don't know,
No,
man.
but I know what you mean, Khalid. Yeah, you're saying Qabil it's in like
We're
the
not
under
talking about
layers
that.
of the politics. So
Yeah,
you
no,
have
we're
to
not even
mention it.
talking about that. We're not even. Do you know what it is? Yeah, this is the problem with some of the young generation when they hear Qabil in it. Yeah, like how F's talking right now. Some people in their head is like, oh no, because they don't understand. I don't know if they're I'm fish and chips or melon soccer Korean. Yeah, what Fazu is not Qabil. He's just saying.
Demographics, Bushagi.
Yeah, that's what it is, and that's the people.
And it's the truth. It's the truth.
It's
But
the truth.
I was just saying that for years and years and years,
He's back.
Marhan,
He's back.
your
Let's
Ogaden.
explain that to him.
Okay.
Your numbers.
Yo, can you hear
Hello?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Speak up a little bit, though.
Gee,
Hello?
give me 1 second. 1 second.
No, you're good. No, we can hear you. Good. You're good.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum
Alaikum
salam wa
assalam.
rahmatullahi
Salam
wa
wa rahmatullahi wa
It sounds
rahmatullahi
like
wa barakatuh.
J Money today. Yeah? I thought that was J
No.
Money.
Here is you, man. I'm hearing Qabil again, man. What's with the Qabil thing, man? No
Let
one's
me
talking
explain.
about Qabil.
Let me explain something to you, young man, innit? Young brother, yeah. When we say certain things like "dadkaas haga digging," that's not Qabil. That's just Tilmam. It's the demographic of the people that live in Kismayo, wala Garnaya. Do you get where I'm coming from, G? This is the thing, and this is what some of the maybe some of the brothers and sisters or Europe America digging, yeah.
They don't know.
This is the problem. There's Qabiyalet. Qabiyalet means, burn you, man, there. I hate you, man. That's Qabiyalet. That's
Exactly.
disgusting.
Exactly.
But what we're doing is like we're saying, okay, who lives in Kismayo right now? How comes this guy Adam Adowa? What's he doing there? How comes he's selling out to Kenya? He's sitting in the middle of this little meeting. All the power play people are there, and he's just chilling. He was wearing something. Like, man's thinking, why can't man take this guy out? Like,
And you saying Kismayo, Bahad Degan, Marihana Degan, Ogadena Degan, it's not bad.
And it's what we know is there's two tribal entities battling out. He represents one thing.
What's his Kismayo? Someone also said from Kismayo in the chat, I'm a big Mirifle, Rahawain, Bajuni, Bantu, Wahal Bad Dikamash. So it's not just Ogadenyo and Marihan. So that's just. But because Madobe is Ogaden, Madobe is Ogaden and Farmaj is Marhan. That's the only reason why people focus on those two mainly.
He's what? Exactly. They turn it into a tribe. Oiga Qabilista, Oiga Madakhod Daqiq Qabil Fikro yan. So they turn
it's
it
just
into
two
a tribe.
guys. They've just been put there now. Yeah. What I think to myself is, how's a man that's Somali, well, I don't know how you run into Kenya all the time? Adobo, for me, that's a bit. It's a bit low. What the kind of order? And you're sitting in the middle of the Somalia in that meeting. So I feel where Amal's coming from. Someone should just went back
Lights out for the guy.
No, but
Well,
you know I don't
I
understand
agree
yet.
them.
You know I don't
Because
understand. You know
the
guys
government
like
is too weak, man. They're just too weak.
you know
The
yeah, you
two,
know guys
yeah.
like Qorqor and who's the other guy and Hirshabel and these guys they come what do they come for Shahi or Shakum Yuma that national like what are they pressuring
No,
these
it's
other
money.
man into like
It's money, fam.
yeah I know like they're hosting it Amal. He's doing a good job of hosting the thing and what's it called mediation and but point and then this guy comes to his agenda. The other comes to his agenda. And these other two that agree with the government, but they don't back it. Like they just stay neutral the whole time. They say whatever happens, happens.
But you know what, Dusty, look at this, right? Imagine me and you have an agreement. You ask me for 3 things. I agree for for 2. The third one, for example, we don't agree. Can we not nudge it? How every time they were agreeing something, the government was agreeing. قضاء على من جري الشح جاد على علم جري ولا سو فكر جري وها سده ما حد مدح على جوال كلام مركله boom they make a new demand.
Yeah, no, that's true, bro. Did you know the worst one is 17 September? I saw like a statement by أنا عمل أو كقرن هذا وحول قضاء دون لجوده هالشيء عمل. And the biggest one was and the only قضاء they didn't agree on was Gedo.
Are you talking about the meeting الصدحدي? The third meeting.
Yeah, the final one, September 17.
The final meeting that happened in what was the مقال
No, I think it was it wasn't Dusamareb. Dusamareb is 3 times he added.
Yes, that's
Listen, you man, how many does anyone here know how many Turkish troops are in Somalia?
Up to why no Firi هات مع شيكان وسعود سوبر. Go on, Dusty Firi. So go. What did he say?
No, you don't get him. I was gonna say something about that, but continue.
No, I don't know. No, well, I have to be honest. I don't know. And I know they have.
I've heard some American troops landed soon. American troops just landed about a week or so.
Because you know is this guy clearly this Modobe guy, he's powerful and he's got some power. So if Turkish troops are there, why can't they just unite and just take this guy out? You can't have that many soldiers. Do you know what I mean?
Turkish troops came. They came.
Huh?
I don't think they've
been approved.
Diplomatically,
I think they're approved or they're about to come. Something about like those 2 lines. They are being
but what about that? Diplomatically, let's be honest. A foreign government would not want to get their hands involved in that.
Exactly.
Image-wise.
No, Khalid. SS is right, wallah.
No,
because the mandate code, they're not in Somalia to fight anyone's wars. They're just there to train what's it called? 60,000 troops. That's what they're there to
but
train.
they could easily class as terrorism. Because low-key is terrorism.
No, it's not terrorism, but it's foreign interest. If you have a
I would say no.
It is terrorism. I'm talking about that guy, the Moldova guy. What he's doing, he's against the government, clearly.
Yeah,
no, but he's elected.
I think it's dictatorship. I think that's what it is.
This guy 10 years 10 سنة مدحوينه واي from Al-Shabaab to مدحوينه 10 سنة دولكو هستا. How?
I can't lie. I will say one thing. Yeah, Farmajo flopped in one area. You know, November 2019, he recognized him as the Jubaland governor.
Yeah,
he should have never done that. Should have never done that, man.
Because you know his plan.
From that day, the guy started. Yeah. The elections happened there. The whole plan was to exactly. But he clocked in it. So and then that was another. That's another part.
He says he's defended by Kenyan troops.
Yeah, he's defended by Kenyan troops.
So it could easily become a situation, where if Turkey decides to really get involved, then it could become a Kenya v Turkey thing because Somalia are not trying to attack because of Kenya, right? They don't want to actually get violent with Kenya. That's going to cause a war, something like that. So that's probably what Moldova is using. So if Turkey could easily jump in right now.
But then again, it's not that simple. Like you cannot get involved like that. I don't know.
I think Turkey just don't want to get their hands dirty. That's what it is.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think.
But at the same time, what you have to bear in mind is this: Turkey right now has invested a lot of money. Right. So when you invest a lot of money, you see the place as a asset, as a current asset. You have to protect your asset. Therefore, if anything happens to Somalia in a region where the Gulf of Aden gets jeopardized, or our oils will be jeopardized, or the what's it called, etc., 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 Turkey as a military, top NATO military, as an ally, will eventually probably assist us. They might not assist us in
No,
terms
but
of like.
Khalid, yeah, they have to. Somalia has to sign a official defense pact with Turkey in order for anything to happen. You can't, like, let's say, for example,
Do we not have that?
No, we don't have that.
I thought we have that with them. So we only have diplomatic and basically financial gains. That's all. We don't have no military
Diplomatic
protection.
and agreement to train our troops. Intaas unba nodhaysa imika right
That's
now.
it.
And Mogadishu port.
Yeah, but that's stupid. And we should definitely get something, because Turkey is a NATO country.
Yeah, no, I think definitely after they train 60, because they gave Somali 60,000 uniforms. So I'm guessing they're going to train 60,000 Somali. So once they get to that number, if Farmajo gets an extension and then he tries to overthrow what's his name, Mohammed Islam, Ahmed Madobe, whatever his name is. If he tries to overthrow him, then they might sign the defense pact and then they can get involved. But then at the same time, Kenya, I think they'll be I don't think they're gonna support.
Because this guy is getting backed. This guy is getting backed by Kenya, right? And his region, I'm so Jogan. So obviously it's a no-go.
It's the Kenyan branch. It's the Kenyan branch of Amazon.
Obviously, it's a no-go zone then for Farmajo.
Yeah, but it's just the Kenyan branch, Achuga. You know, each region in Somalia, different branch, Achuga. So Galmudug region, most of the Amazon there are Djiboutians, so it's not that deep. Further down, you have Burundi. You have what's their name? Uganda, Ohio.
Yeah, but that needs to go, fam. That shit needs to get.
I know.
It's just get it out, man. Look, imagine you're a soldier right now. Waddan qaada difaaciisa. Ninkalo caajinabi meesha kula taagan oo ka lacag badan. Again, a bit mushaar for you. Ay dadkan u muuleynaya in front of your face. Now, come on, that's a ebb. So.
No, Amazon needs to go. Khalid, you're right.
You know, the last few years, though, the numbers have decreased and the wages have been cut. So I think now they used to earn like 1K or a month. Now they're on like 750. And
soldiers.
The EU
that will definitely push them go out of the country.
Yeah.
And then you know what? Because you know what? Wallahi, up to Firi. As a
did you say that part? Did you say that part? Like, what about the Shabab?
Yeah, yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. So,
there's an SS legend back in the building. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Assalamu alaikum, yo. Jeez, sister WM. His favorite daughter, fam. Where the?
Is she from Jupaland? Yeah.
Nah, man. She's mysterious. She's from Shalambud.
What?
This is the girl that told me.
I've never heard of that place.
Shalambud, man. You know, man. You might not be ready for Shalambud. Shalambud is a place where a lot happens. A lot happens in Shalambud.
You're buddy.
You're not ready for Shalambud, man. Man, I'm not ready for Shalambud, man. What? Jamal, you don't know about
this, right?
Carry on.
Al-Shabaab, what I'm really afraid is this. If Amazon right now, maybe they're not really having effect on Al-Shabaab. They're not helping us at all, right? Now you have to look at the country. Somalia, I think Somali armies are really predominantly looking out Mogadishu, protecting Mogadishu, etc. Not really Amazon. Like if they completely disappear, these bastards might come back. And
but did you not see American soldiers Biden Ali Somalia?
Come on, that's one broke my heart. That one broke my heart.
Even if Amazon leave, which I think they have a mandate to leave soon in the next year, I think it's March extension. They're trying to get an extension. They might get one, but then within a year they should be gone.
Who approved? You know, because Somali government was asking them to stay, right?
Yeah, of course, man.
There we go.
Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I would. The last thing I want is U.S. soldier armies in my country. Even though
that's what I was saying. I said that earlier. I think just before Numbers asked the question. I said, yeah, I've been deployed now, innit, as well. Like, was reading that the other day. I was like,
It's not a lot.
No, Trump took them out and then Biden put them right back in.
It's like
Not a
thousands,
lot to love Biden,
thousands
bro.
soldiers. It's like 1,000 soldiers. It's not a lot, but still. Remember Bangkok down? So we know
Yeah,
our
bro.
history.
no, it's not even that. With Amazon, all these man there and it's a massive. To me, that just needs to. But then again, yeah, it's the El Kebab man. What man
Yeah.
gonna do then?
No, but
That's another thing.
this is
Are we
the
equipped to deal with them, man? Because I said smoke them all. Everyone's like, no, Khalid, you can't smoke all of them, innit?
You
Yeah.
don't know who is who عنده.
Yeah,
او
that's the
adiga
problem.
ku eg yani u eg hablis isku socda. Tomorrow
nah,
wuxuu soo
Khalid,
xiraya-
yeah, hadda imika waa la kala garan karaa camal. Dharkay xiran yihiin camal. Uniformka, that's why it's so key, bro. It's crucial. Your radios, your like, sarkaalaha waxay xiran yihiin imika. You know, I was watching I think it was Rosamareb like 2 days ago camal. Midkii lagu dilay I think mid sarkaal ahaa oo weapons explosive ala qabtay, and they killed 2 other Shabab members. And this was in the pitch night habeenkii camal. So iyadoo sidaas u mugdiyaa siday u garan karaan camal. So waa uniformska iyo leerka iyo waxayo bro.
mala
Equipmentka un waa.
jaajusay mala kashifay miya mise xagee
And go on SNTV, you'll see it's on national TV. And from 2-3 days ago camal.
okay inshallah waad gala
The xun bay u qabteen, bro. Wallahi.
Have
These
you
man
got
obviously
that? Have you got that link, Dusty? You might as well
TV,
slap
let's
that
watch
on.
it right now.
I can put it in if you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I slap that, man, bro. Put that in the back.
You can see him so go for the adult scouts, the weapons explosive. Senior
I
Al
love
Shabab.
that kind of stuff. Wallah billah waa ku raaxaystaa. Anyone that wants to blow up innocent Somalis, innocent people, baqtaa laga qaso.
I'll slap it in the live chat me. I'm so back check it.
I'll just put it in the private, and then I'll just slap it on right now for everyone else.
Wallah billah, imagine that, Khalid. Imagine how you
They
can have,
smoke
what
them.
kind of mentality do you have to think that you're gonna go to Jannah?
Nah, these man need to get smoked, fam. Nah, the other day, who was it? Upshed from Australia brought a good point up. He's like, Khalid, what about the little iyal? What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm sister. What's her name?
The ones that
Big
get
up Ilhan
recruited.
Haristo. Now, sister, what's her name? Ilhan Ilmi, Ilwad Ilmi, and them lot. They're trying to what's it called? Rehabilitate some of them, innit?
Okay.
So that was a question, yeah.
What do you mean by
would
the
you
young
do?
ones? Are you talking about like the ones that are getting
The
recruited?
Iyalka, because obviously they get recruited and kidnapped.
Okay,
innit, yeah?
okay.
What would you do in that situation? Because I'm on. You
I
see,
want to
Dogs of
teach them the
Hellfire,
Arabic
yeah.
language. That's what I want to do. I want Wallah billah, because you know, because I remember we had this discussion long time ago, and we said, imagine reading the Quran and not knowing what you're reading, right?
Yeah.
And then you're just relying on a sheikh or ujeedi gurud u leeyahay iclaan al marstay he's wearing amaamad, he's wearing his qamis, wuxuu ku digraya hadaya fiiri ninkan soo dil janna arkaysa. So you as a young boy, you innocent, you have done madness, maybe you want to do tawbah, you believe this is the right thing, this guy is a kafir, in the Quran it says anyone that is this and this and then that. He mixes the verses, but you're already doing you're committing that crime. So like wallah, because you have to, once you know the language, once you understand it, once you actually read and you understand it and you make research and you not just rely on one sheikh or half sheikh madax kawale, then alhamdulillah you get away from it. We are a lot of Muslims, and not all of us are terrorists. Alhamdulillah, it's a minority. It's not even 5% that are doing this bizarre crimes that think they're going to see Jannah. You're not going to see Jannah ever in your day life.
Yeah.
Ever.
I know, but it's miss. All right, let's watch this here. Big up Junior Kun in the building. My family. He came back. Junior Kun, I ended up like yesterday. He's like, fuck SS, you know. I was like, come on, Junior Kun, I was trying to draw him out. He didn't fall for it. He's like, nah, man, I'm a keyboard warrior. He's like, I'm in the chat, boy. I ain't coming out there, bro. He said, I'm staying here, bro. I stay put, man. But Hoya's favorite daughter's back in the building, man. I'm kind of happy with that, man. Seeing her back. So anyway, listen, let's play this thing.
dalka gaar ahaan ciidanka xoogga dalka gaar ahaan kuwooda gorgor ayaa xalay howlgal ay ka sameeyeen duleedka magaalada dhuusamareeb waxay ku dileen 8 ka mid ah dhagarqabayaasha al-shabaab kuwa hoobiyaal ku soo tuuray magaalada iyadoo ciidanku ay soo bandhigeen gaadiidkii iyo hoobiyaal fudfudud oo ay u adeegsanayeen dhibaataynta bulshada. ciidanka xoogga dalka ayaa sidoo kale howlgal ku soo qabtay maleeshiyaad ka tirsan argixisada al-shabaab oo uu horkacayay horjoogihii al-shabaab u qaabilsanaa qaraxyada gobolka galgaduud oo lagu magacaabo xasan cabdinuur daad. taliya xigeenka ciidanka dhulka xoogga dalka Soomaaliyeed Sareegaas Xuseen Xoosh Cali oo warbaahinta kula hadlayay goobtii lagu soo bandhigay maleeshiyaadka ayaa sheegay in ciidanku ay guulo waaweyn ka gaareen howlgalkii xalay.
waxaan rabaa markii ugu horeysay inaan u mahadceliyo dhammaan ciidankii ka qayb qaatay howlgalkii xalay lagu soo afjaray argagixisada ee ahaa duqeynta ay ku wadeen magaalada dhuusamareeb oo looga soo reebay hubkan meeshaan yaalla iyo maxaabiistan iyo meydkan looga soo reebay ayaan marka hore u mahadcelinayaa. intaas kadib waxaan rabaa inaan u sheego nabadiidka ku soo duulay diinta islaamka sidaan iyo si ka daranba in loola dhaqmi doono lagana soo afjeer doono gabi ahaanba qaybaha galmudug. intaas waxa weeye inay ogaadaan inay meeshan joogaan ciidankii xoogga dalka Soomaaliyeed ee geesiyaasha ahaa ee hadda ku dhaqaaqi lahaa oo wax ka qaban lahaa. intaas inay ogaadaan baan rabnaa inaan u sheegno.
gudoomiyaha magaalada dhuusamareeb macalin cabdiraxmaan geed qorow ayaa soo jeediyey in la amaal mariyo ciidankii u babac dhigay dhagarta cadowga.
nimankii xalay ku soo duulay magaalada intaynan soo gaarin caasimadda iyo meel u dhow midna ayay waxay soo rideen qorigan aad arkaysaan. qorigan gaarigii lagu waday waa halkaas yaalla, raggii wadayna waa kuwa halkan bilqan, dhaawacoodiina waa halkan yaalla. qaar kalena hawdkay jiraan oo maaragtay hadda waa lagu raad joogaan oo waana dhinteen. ilaahay subxaana wa tacaala ayaan u mahadcelinaynaa. waxaan ammaanaynaa oon mar labaad u mahadcelinaynaa ciidankii geesiyaalka ahaa oo dhibaatadaas dadka muslimiinta ka kaafiyey. waxaan ka codsanaynaa dowladda Soomaaliyeed mar labaad in la dallacsiiyo saraakiishii cadowga hore u jabisay iyo kuwii xalay jabiyey intaba.
ugu dambeyn wasiirka amniga galmudug xildhibaan Axmed Macalin Fiqi ayaa sheegay in argixisadu aysan war ka hayn khatarta ay kala kulmi karaan xuduudda ciidanka qaranka hase ahaatee ayna tan cadeen u tahay awoodda ciidanka xoogga dalka uu leeyahay.
waxaana leenahay runtii kooxaha waxay u tahay fariin adag kooxaha oo loo dirayo kooxaha argagixisada ay u dirayaan ciidanka qaranku oo ay leeyihiin meeshani ma ahan meel lagu soo degdego, meeshani ma ahan meel dadkeeda aad argagax gelin kartaan, meeshani ma ahan meel madaxda joogta ee masiirka ummadda Soomaaliyeed ka tashanaysa meel lagu carqaladeyn karo. runtii dad si fiican bay u tahay. waxaana leenahay sidii gudoomiyuhu sheegay ay soo dhiibaan kooxaha argagixisadu wax nafa u hartay ma leh. markii hadda la wareystay nimankan dhaawacayo halkan jooga waxaa weeye tabartooda aad bay u daran tahay mana u babac dhigi karaan ciidamadan aadka u qalabaysan ee hubaysan ee niyadda birtaa wata uma adkaysan karaan weeraradooda. marka waxaan ugu yeeraynaa inay soo dhiibaan. dadkan waa dadkoodii. ninkan la qabtay oo dhaawacay waa nin reer galmuduga wuxuuna dhibaataynayay dadka galmudug. waxaan leenahay dadka u dhashay ee kooxaha argagixisada ku jira kuwa hogaaminayay waxaa naloo sheegay inuu yahay labaduba inay yihiin aaggan dad reer galmuduga. waxaan ugu yeeraynaa waxay idiin tarayso ma jirto inaad dadkiina carqaladaysaan, dhibaataysaan, dishaan.
Cabdullaahi Cabdiraxmaan Muuse, warbaahinta qaranka Muqdisho.
Yeah, bro. So, in a nutshell, what has spoken about him again?
Is that Ahmed Hussein Bar?
Yes, it is. Hey there,
Is
brother.
that Ahmed?
Is that him?
Huh?
Yeah, can you hear
You
me,
new,
brother?
new,
All right.
you new to the panel, brother?
Yes, I am. I'm new, brother.
Okay, brother. I thought you were the other Ahmed Hussein. Sorry, my bro.
no, no.
Sado,
I'm here.
welcome. Where you from, my bro?
I'm from the U.S., brother.
Say nothing, man.
Uh,
I just wanted to, Sado, welcome to the panel. This is Somali speakers. Welcome to the SS family, my brother.
sounds good, Roger. So do I.
So, listen, panelists, brothers and sisters, everyone in the chat, yeah? What captured me was the end bit. marka la yidhi ninkani waa nin reerka dalka u dhashay dalkana dib buu doon intuu u geysto. Okay, how do you feel sitting there? This is why I want to get into these people's heads, isn't it? Like, dadkaad aleynaysaa. This is why I want to get into these Khawarij's head. Like, what's wrong with you? That man there, I don't know. Like, what would make you do that to measure modality? That's what I want to understand. That's the mind frame. I want to start looking at these people's mind frames. So go ahead. Does anyone want to answer that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say they've been brainwashed. That's what it is.
But who's brainwashing these people?
Like,
In the
they
Magali
take-
school that shit, yeah.
They take verses from the Quran and then they like manipulate it to suit them. If you get me.
I hear that.
So it's
I
just
hear it.
it's a religious ideology.
So how can we do? Okay, if you're saying it's a religious ideology, we can't really. Then how can we do? I don't know.
We need like scholarship to fight them. Like ulama. We need ulama, the right ulama, to combat Al-Shabaab.
Okay. Yeah, man. Come on, WM. She's been on the panel, man. Come on, man. And Dusty Ahmed, you got anything to say about that?
I just joined in. What's the topic so far?
We're talking about up and coming election. There was a Al-Shabaab attack. I think Dusty, it was yesterday, innit? They tried it yesterday.
And it was 2 days ago. First night, marking meeting but
yeah, the first night.
Bro, these guys, yeah, you see the guy sitting there. I was thinking exactly what you asked. So, like, fikirkiisa iyo waxa ku kalifay camal in dadkiisa camal soo dilay waxaayo aniga horta ma fahmi kari. Haddaan fahmi karneen, obviously would be argagixiso as well, but I guess I can't understand these man. There's logic, man.
Yeah, from what I can tell, man, it's like
come through, Ahmed, my brother. Come through, Ahmed.
So far I can see it's I think they're trying to follow their personal interests, you know. They're trying to first of all make money, capture land, and sort of have their own political authority in the country, you know. And they're just using their religion as a front. They're not serious about that at all. But about the Dusam Mareb, they were captured and many of them were killed from what I can tell as well. The recent battle at least.
It's so funny when all the big players are there, like when it's an actual big meeting, and it's like all of a sudden these guys just pop out anywhere. So does that eliminate the fact that a lot of people say they paid for the politicians? What do you think, Dust?
taas waa macquul way dhici kartaa inay meesha lagu shirayay cid walba ogaa Soomaaliya dhus marab soo in loo soo diray inay soo kharijiyaan way dhici kartaa laakiin weligaa ma isweydiisay camal nimankan inay naftooda u horeeyaan diyaar u yihiin Soomaaliya diinta iyo dhaqanka iyo waxay dagaalada culus oo islaam hadda ku socda waxay wada ka socdaan camal Syria iyo meelaha iyo tikad qaataan dhoofaan jihaad galaan safka hore Palestine ha aadaan soo xoreeyaan meelahaas muslimiinta saas lagu dhibayo Soomaaliya imika galmudug nabad baa ka jirta Soomaaliya nabad baa ka jirta all these other places waa dad Soomaali oo iska nool wax dib ay ku sameeyeen nimanka ma jirto camal marka haddii doonayaan camal inay islaam abaal u maraan tikad qaataan meelaha imika islaam lagu dhibayo kasoo dagaalamaan aniga taas horta number one that's hard to faham yani I don't know what do you guys think about that
No, that's a good point, Dusty. That's a good point.
Look, man, I think the locals have to take it into their own hands first and foremost. For instance, in Gelmudug, you can see that they have large swaths of land in the southern regions, such as Hardera, Elder, but not in the north, and that's because of the locals, not the government.
I hear that, bro. But then again, even if the locals do take over, if these men are about like a constant threat, like what else? Because I'm hearing they're nationwide right now, man. No one knows who the fuck they are. The root of the cause. Do you think they're fracturing groups, or do you think people are warning on soldier? And it's just an easy thing to say. Oh, Al Shabaab did it. You think that's just a way out?
They'll
Is it like
take
an
credit
scapegoat?
once they're given payments.
Yeah.
Many of
Alright.
the times that's how it goes.
Alright, I hear you.
horta
But
dad
who
badan
did...
baa dhahaa camal bro ss nimankan waxaa loo isticmaalaa sida hitman camal
Yeah.
qof siyaasad ku jira ayaa nimanka qaar isticmaalay camal siduu khaarijiyo one of the MPs oo kale laakiin taas horta way dhici kartaa laakiin caddaynaa loo baahan yahay soo maaha qofkii isticmaalay iyo si un way ugu soo noqon doontaa so
Yeah, it can
one
be like...
case camal oo MP isticmaalaya nimankan in the last 5 years camal ma la helay
Nah, Dust. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just so far that's just he say. There's no
horta
real
this Fahad
clear.
Yassin guy is dodgy innit like I'll say that like I don't know too much about him he's head of NISA kan ayaa like cause he come from a Salafi background and he's very you know stern in his methodology and stuff so isaga link buu leeyahay nimanka la leeyahay lakin no one's been able to establish the link
That's what I'm saying, but then again, it's for me. It's like F says. How can we fight these guys' ideology? That's the main thing. How can we fight these guys' ideology?
Fahad baa keenay I think fikrad fiican camal waa in la keeno diinta saxda camal dad ha aqoon ku haysta diinta in ay la dareeraan nimankan annaga horta layman iska naxnayn maxaan anagu u tari karnaa camal dadka garanaya diinta oo ku dheereeya camal iyagu waajib ku tahay inay especially caruurta inay ka qabtaan because once you get a kid from early wax rabtida bari kartaa Soomaaliya so waxaasi aaminaya
Definitely. Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I used to watch this forum, Amal, Speakers Corner Alternative, and a lot of these guys had extreme views, man. It's easy to fall into this stuff, man. Wallah, it's easy.
It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is. Well, WM, she just shot someone up in the head, bounced out. I love that. Big up. Hey, WM, man, I need to catch you on Friday nights, man. Friday nights or catch up or whatever, man. Or, you know, I'm gonna holler at you. And
She's supposed to Joe Biden, though, isn't it?
She's a big Joe Biden fan. She was out there campaigning, man. We were trying to buy her some pair of shoes one day, innit? The amount of campaigning she did to get Trump out of the house. Jeez. Bigger. Yeah, I already know, man. Come on, man. Stateside champion. Like I said, 2021, year's favorite daughter, SS's favorite daughter so far. You know where I'm coming from. And who is this funky guy in the chat with the no image, bro? He's on that mad thing. Yeah, man. Even brother Jamil clocked it. But like I'm saying, yeah. That's about following Salafi. That means it. Yeah, that's another thing then. Then is Salafi going to be under question?
No, because there's different branches, Amal, innit? It's just the methodology one. وdadka sheegta camal inay jihada salafka followaan camal so it's not a particular branch it's just a methodology lafa badan uu kala baxaa camal like for me I would not say Al-Shabaab are not Muslim camal I'll say they're Khariji somehow like they have that certain methodology
yeah Khawarij yes that's what they are.
Look, man, I think these guys are just misguided. They have their own aim.
Guys, I'm going to come back in 2 minutes here. I beg you guys, hold up the panel for me. Just do your thing here. Hold up the panel for me, my G.
Yeah. Yo, Dusty, what do you think about people taking it into their own hands and sort of the locals not accepting it?
Horta, I think locals, they don't have the means. Like, they probably have intel, but like they're scared to relay the information to each other in case, you know, Allah handido, Allah hanjibo, Allah dilama. Lakin ciidamada ay u taalaa in so SNA in in all the regions that are in part of Somalia, and that this is the only way to combat these guys. I don't think the Sha'ab Ka'amal, they can do anything about it because these guys are funded by foreign entities and they've been enjoying funding. Lately, but they have enough weaponry, intel. They have their own propaganda website. They have their own intelligence. Al-Amniyat, intelligence code. That's what I've seen, and they have their own propaganda and media outlet. So these guys are not amateurs. They have some sort of institutions.
No, they're not amateurs, but I think they're getting support from some of the local populations, because if they were so, entrenched, as you said, they would have large presence in the north and other portions of the south in which they don't. So I think, it depends on the people's support and them cooperating with them. And if they don't, they won't be able to exist in that sort of situations.
In Galmudug area, because I can only speak about that because I have some family down. So
which part of it?
Ahlus and Albur.
I'm very familiar with it. Okay, got it. Go ahead.
So this place was stronghold as well at one point, but because of I don't know if you know Sufiyin Ta'amal, Ahlus Sunnah,
very, very familiar. Yeah.
Kuwasa Ashab led Diriri adag amal last 10 years. And then Dawlad, I think was Hassan Sheikh Masar. Hassan Sheikh ayaa u dhiibay camal xil camal ama weaponry ama like status maqaam buu siiyey camal. Marka iyaga dad badan la wareegayay manhajkii oo fikirka. Laakiin iminka iyaga qoorqoor, the new guy oo soo galay ayaa kuwaas khadka ka saaray camal. So a lot of people are now they left the trenches of Al-Shabaab and they're in more alignment with the what's it called, the Mambo Gobolet down there. So it's not so much people are involved in the group, but because they were there for so long, Sufiyin Ahl Sunnah, they done well. They took out a lot of Al-Shabaab from El Garas and these areas, but there's still so much in what's it called, Albur. So I would say if they cooperate with the government a bit more, but you know how it is, akhi. They don't fully feel safe, so it just depends, innit?
Yeah, I agree. As a supporter of Ahlus Sunnah myself, I'll say most of their work was in the north of Galmudug. You know what I mean? Not in the south. Since they were
they didn't. That's what I'm saying. So
northern clans,
So I'm just saying, like and obviously I'm not even. I don't even because me, I don't subscribe to the ideology of Sufism or Ohio. I think it's batil.
Sure.
And that it's peaceful amal in it, so they can do the Sufi things as long as obviously I understand the whole grave worship and thing and stuff. So that could area again their proper what's it called, fix it on their deen. So Ahlus Sunnah, I don't think they're strong enough to take away from like Khawarij. Ahlus Sunnah markay isku dhacaan, there's only one victor here. I don't see them capable, and their ideology is a bit like wishy-washy. Like Somalida, I'd like to think in that area mostly grave worship. Like we're not very fond of it. We can see like from a Aqidah perspective, waxan qalbigeena ku dhego maaha. So waxaan u baahnay actually a better methodology to come around, which is not extreme.
How do you feel about
but
this?
It's still like,
I think extremism is in all forms is bad. I think that's just a basic principle. But if you're a Sunni or if you believe in Salafism, I think either or is fine. But once you try to infringe on others and try to force them to your ideologies when you need to be sort of taken care of, so to speak. And I saw this happen in the north, such as Puntland or even Somaliland, and even other areas in the south as well, such as, for instance, the Kismaya region or Gedo, or even like some parts of Galmudug. So it does work in the south as well, but it just needs more cooperation from people that don't have access to the information.
Yeah, that's a possibility in a shacabka any la shaqeeyaan dawladda, but as I'm saying, in this area, especially Albur, bro, majority of the people they don't trust the government yet, because it's a fresh one. This new government marlow soo dhaltay, so it's between is between bringing a new group of I don't want to say a new group of Salafis, but like ideology that's strong, firm, and that's better than Ahlul Sunnah with Jama'ah one. Let's because even when they take over, they're gonna
No,
take us to
they shouldn't
brainwash.
take over. They're not ever going to take over since they're a religious group. They're not a government entity, so they can't enforce security.
I'm talking about societally, like
societal.
positions of imam, like religious.
They're local though.
Cleric,
they're local and they do have their positions. People respect them. They go wherever they need to go. But I feel like there shouldn't be one cleric. I feel like everyone should have their own people they follow, you know? But anyways, I think this whole extremism stuff happened in the 90s, beginning in the 90s. And so it wasn't always there. It just came so it can be taken out as well.
Yeah, hey, I don't know the Sheikh's name, but there was a Sheikh in Somalia, Saudi early 2000s, I know Ahmed Dobe himself used to be a very learned guy, and he used to be in a group called Al-Ittihad Al-Islamiyya, and they were before Al-Shabaab. Even before that, in 85,
he was in ICU as well. In
Shabab. UIC was, let me make correction, Amal. UIC was not extremist group. They were basically a moderate inside UIC as well.
They were moderate, but they had extreme fringes that were a part of them.
No, the moderates were the majority, but the extreme came after the invasion of Ethiopia. Of course, the people are going to be extreme after foreign entities invaded your country, killing your people. Then the military wing, which later on became Al-Shabaab, those guys became extreme because of all the fighting with Ethiopia. Well, I think Tasba Inir has a factor, it has something to do with it. 2006 to 2007 is when Al-Shabaab was formed. And that's the same year that Ethiopia invaded Somalia.
Yeah, I think that had a factor to do with it, obviously. That was the first time, a foreign government came all the way to our capital, which was a tragedy. But still, I just didn't agree with the ICU. Even before that, I thought it was.
Why not, Horst? Like, if I can ask you, what of the governance did you not agree with specifically? Like, from when they took over.
I just didn't agree with. I just didn't think it would work long term at all, since the northern regions were not going to bow to a sort of religious organization, so to speak. I just didn't see that happening whatsoever.
No, but North Kamel Nordic, like comfort. Why do you think it would not?
Even the South, I don't think they would want to be governed by a religious institution.
No, but لح بلاد ويقول هذا لح بلاد ولا قوم معمولي
not really.
Yeah.
No, it was just it was invading forces that people fought back against eventually.
No, there's documentaries about this. When the UIC took over, even the last president before Hassan Sheikh Mohammed Sheikh Sharif was the chairman of the UIC. Even he was not extreme, like he was moderate. And these guys, they took back the country. They stopped the war. They kicked out the warlords. They made peace between tribes. Like they opened the sea. They opened the ports for business again. They started building Mahkama Diyash. Like that's why they call themselves UIC. Mahkama Diyash Israelian. Dadka hantidii laga dhacay Israelian. Like حق badan bay dadka u galeen haddaad si gaar u fiirsid laakiin 6 bilood ma aha muddo lagu falanqayn karo somaha so waqti dheer bay u baahan
it was good it would have stayed is my opinion, but the regional actors and the
how can you stay
actors
when
were
you
both
have
against it.
how can you stay when you have قوات adunka America coming and
Exactly.
AMISOM soldiers
it was bound to
Ethiopia
fail.
What do you mean, though?
It was bound to fail from the beginning. No one would have accepted it as a serious institution. No one.
No, but are you saying it's bound to fail because of foreign intervention or because of the essence of the ideas itself, like the
because of how it was built and what it was itself? That's why. The world we're living in today, it wouldn't fly.
So I'll ask you this year. So when Somalia was in war from 95 or let's say 93, to to 2001, 2002, all that stuff. When محكمة مركيسو was 2000, innit? 2001 to late 2002 عمل بيسووا كلام سمع.
Okay. Yeah.
And then they came into full swing in like 05 عمل, and they were there for 6 months. So all this time when Somalis were fighting each other, no one cared. And then as soon as the UIC comes, all the international players start to think, no, like mention they want to have them then like this, they're starting to deal with each other based on Sharia, Islam, all this stuff like that the West is against Somalia.
Let me flip it on you. I guess. How do you feel about Abdullah Yusuf and him fighting against and routing out the ICU alongside with external actors? How do you feel about that?
أنا هرت وحي done أو كسر دولة UIC بعده جيجا I'm against them. If I was there in Somalia, I need UIC one other element. I can't lie to you.
See, yeah, that kind of shows that we have like fundamental differences, because I was a supporter of the TFG and thought it was their duty to sort of get the ICU out of there and sort of bring back governance. So we have a little bit of a disconnect.
What TFG
is my opinion.
Who was the TFG at that time? Was Abdullah Yusuf, right?
Correct.
And what did that guy do? He done something no Somali ever done in Tariq Somali.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't like the methods, but it's usually about the end. You know what I mean? The methods and the means were not something that anyone would want, but it had to be done. There was too much anarchy. The country was devolving into extremism, and we couldn't handle that.
No, but well, wait 1 second. Yeah, what do you mean extremism? When there's 6 months of peace, everybody's getting their justice. Marital, to the point where it was so peaceful, people were solving civil disputes in Islamic courts. So married, just my husband beat me up, it was like people got killed and stuff. There was no killing, there was nothing. And on top of that, yeah, Abdullah Yusuf, this guy invited Ethiopia into Somalia. Nobody ever done that before in the history of Somalia.
I disagree with that. You know,
this guy is the biggest traitor you can ever find on the Tariq. So
who's that G?
Abdullah Yusuf, the first transition.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I already know. Take that out, Ahmed, man. The whole world knows it. Not the Somali, everyone knows, man. You can't that can lie. Everyone knows that.
You can't just put it on him, though. You know, even the locals supported Abdullah Yusuf, such as Ghadi, his prime minister.
But no, man, it's what it is.
He was
Abgal.
Abgal.
I'm saying, you know, no, but Ahmed, like I'm saying, if you're sitting on a kursi and you make a power play, best we believe is gonna what's it called, be up for scrutinization.
Of course.
That power play,
but if it wasn't for him, there would be no government today or no federal government.
No, but you know what's worse here?
Go ahead.
What's even more disgusting here is the guy, he did it because Hawiyuka Arsendrabi. He wanted specifically to get them out of the capital. And 1991, Arsendrabi. He wanted Ethiopians to wipe out Hawiya in Budishko. That's the truth, Allah.
Well, you know, you could break it down any which way you want, you know, but if it wasn't for that action today, there wouldn't be any government. You know, that's just the truth.
If the government is formed because of that, yeah, then I don't support the government. It's just the fact here that the government
there's going to be continued
here today, and it's a different government. If it was that government,
it's different. It's different.
I will fight against that specific government.
Islam, was it? Islam said, don't blame him, blame the Morian warlords that burned the.
But listen, that was the
TFG, but the warlords, and it ended in 2012. The warlords were out of sight, for how many years? Before Abdullah Yusuf came, he took out the Islamic courts.
Not that many years, but they were all around in the Finnish, Musisi, they were all there. They all had looted properties and whatnot. But that's besides the point. What I'm trying to say is the TFG's mandate ended in 2012. Sheikh Sharif was the last TFG leader. You know what I mean? The FGS only began in 2013, which is the current government under Hassan Sheikh Mahmoud and Farmajo. So it was a whole different mandate and governance. That was just a transition to now what we have, a full governance.
The transition, the way it started on treason. The transitional
Yeah.
government was a
Well,
treasonous idea.
everything that
It was
happened
treason.
beforehand was treason as well. It was just a whole lot of treason going around.
Nah, because
Because
now, yeah, what can I do?
Go ahead.
Can I hold on to the past and blame the federal government now for what the transitional government did? And it was a different man in power. The whole cabinet was different. Everyone was different. Guy's dead now.
There's blame. Yeah. Look, but everyone can play the blame game. Everyone has, someone to blame. So that wouldn't be constructive. You know what I mean? Literally, everyone can blame somebody else, but that's just
Okay. So, but what's the had for you as a Somali? Yeah, what's the line, like red line? Yeah, that nobody should ever cross. Yeah,
the red line.
like to sovereignty.
The red line was
Somalia.
already crossed a long time ago for me. So right now it's just getting back to where we need to be. The red line was crossed a long time ago.
No, but between each other, not from foreigners. Like you invite foreigners to come into your country. That's a different level.
The red line for me was crossed probably in '81, but
Had I 81? I don't know what you mean.
it was actually the rebel groups such as SNM, SSDF were getting assistance from Ethiopia and arms and training and logistics to fight against the Somali government at that time. So if you want to say a red line, that was the red line. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No, but
what about the government was oppressing people?
Yeah, and he was funding the Oromo Liberation Front. He was funding the Ogaden Liberation Front, and he was funding TPLF? So he was funding people in and the EPLF who funded it. So it's two nations funding each other's rebel groups. So to be honest, I think
so that was a red line for me. No, I'm saying if there's a red line, that was it for me. Everything, after that point was sort of, So right now it's just getting governance back. That's it for me.
Okay, so what would be alright, cool. I don't know, Ahmed, this is your first time. What would be your sort of holistic idea of the way forward? What would you do?
Okay, me, I'd say probably just double down on this federalism project and ensure every region sort of has its own ability to govern itself with a strong federal government in Mogadishu. That would sort of be my way forward.
What about in terms of the SNA? Would you add your state region to the SNA?
Yes, I think every region should have a certain quota in the SNA and have their own national guard within each state. Sort of like the US model.
The US model though, in every federal in the United States, they have can you explain the states there, they're not like the states in Somalia.
Right now,
they don't have clan
exactly. The clan structure is just an added factor. But every state, should have their own ability to govern themselves, like their school boards, their road projects, their sort of their taxes, things like that. But the national federal government should just be in charge of the borders, in charge of the ports, the trade alliances, things like that. So I support the current federal model.
Are you saying the good old days?
Exactly.
That's just ask you a trick question there, bro.
The good old days. You saying the Bonneville flag flying all over the place?
Exactly.
That's it, bro. You're entitled to it, bro.
Hey man, everyone has their own opinion.
No. Well, I respect you, bro. No, bro, come through, man.
Yeah.
It's an opinion that I have to respect. How would you implement it in the north? That's the question out there.
Well, that's the thing, First, I think the south should be stabilized, and I think it's almost there. And then the north is probably gonna also be stabilized, since right now the deputy prime minister, I think he's
what's that
stabilized? I mean, the different groups that are either pro union or secessionist. I think they need to be sort of brought into the fold, the current federal model fold, and I think that would be
Yeah, but you're not asking
only
the
done
question. How
after.
would you implement, though? How would you tell
How
the
would I
people?
implement it?
How would you implement
It's
right
already
now?
being implemented right now.
Okay, so you're saying the people of Somalia live with a deluded idea. That's what you're saying.
Say
There's
it
going to
again.
be a federal government. You're just saying the people in the north, yeah. are just
Well, it's
living
already there's right now. It's already you know, the current
What does that mean?
deputy prime minister is Habar Yunus, the information minister is Habar Jala, the Senate leader is Habar Awal. So there's already, you know, there just needs to be strengthened. The South needs to be stabilized, and then
because
it'll work
Ahmed,
out.
That's just two man. That's one thing.
Well,
Don't
that's, you
represent
know,
shit. I
you can
don't
say
think
that.
who did no, but who like that? Then okay.
You can say that,
This
but at
is
least they have a closer ideology, and I'm sure
no,
there's many people that
they're
might
entitled to.
secretly
No,
support them. You know.
no. But look. I'm for anyone. Look, this is SS. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, whatever.
Go ahead.
But I just want to factually, as a Somaliland, I want to see how it gets from. You're telling me Melkala Laiga Mamulia.
No.
And that's gonna happen again. Not explain that to me.
That's
Like,
not true.
I'm gonna say, I don't know, because I can never see a president from Somalia actually gonna get on a plane.
Yeah.
Mark my words, I can't see this happening and telling us what to do, and you yielding under some magical you explain that to me what happened after what happened before, like like start cleansing. So I just please just see. I'm just interested
Well,
in that. Like, I want to
there's
hear
no,
you
you
also.
know,
How would
I
you do
agree
it?
that
How would you do it? How would you do it?
I feel like you guys would have to have your own leaders through elections, your own federal governor, or I guess they call it president nowadays, but every region can have their own governors or their presidents, and they only come under the federal government for three things, which is national security, currency, immigration, and everything else is sort of decentralized. So I think that's the way forward.
I want to just poof again. What the Great Somali is back.
Yeah, you know, I think that's the current trajectory, anyways.
Okay.
Rather than
But
being disunited, right?
But I don't know. I'm just failing to see that
But
happen.
what's your outlook? You know, what do you see? Do you see that?
I just say everyone who wants to be their own sort of thing could be their own thing.
Yeah.
Really.
But I don't think that's right now reasonable, because the only other place that has been given recognition was probably in the recent past was South Sudan. The only way that happened was by Sudan recognizing it themselves, because it wouldn't happen any other way. And I don't see Somalia recognizing the Somaliland entity. I just don't see that happening.
That's interesting. I'm just thinking to myself, how?
Yeah.
But how is that going to implement? So you're just saying, poof, the last 30 years.
I'm not a part of the technical committees, but
I know, but I'm just
sure
saying
if I
the
was in the
past
team,
30
I would
years.
come up with some reason or some ways.
And I'm just saying, poof, the last 30 years of what we're doing, just poof out the window, and we're back again. Out of nowhere, like, and then
It's going to be gradual.
For me,
I don't think it's going to be just overnight.
I just think to myself, how? Because I think
How?
that
Well,
think that will cause another. That means that's just war against the North then. Because I don't think no one in North in the so let's be honest.
Well, you know, it depends on what you mean by the North.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm saying the
I'm
South
sure
Nation, innit? I'll just go for it. I'll go for it short, man. The South
Sure,
Nation.
go ahead. The South, you know, I think they're just, you know, they're one community in the North. You know, the North is a big area, but
they're the largest in the North.
They're the North, but within the South, I'm sure, you know, there are some people that want unity, some people that want secessionism, and it'll be up to them.
I'll give you like a task in Amal. Like every single Isaac person you come across, I think it just تري انت قربت انت midnimada doonaysa inta go rabta I guarantee you is more majority.
Yeah.
So for every 10 you come across, maybe 1 or 2 will say to you, I want midnim. That's the truth. That's the reality.
Yeah. No, either way, I understand what you're saying, but you know, Isaacs, their argument is not based on Isaac Nima. It's based on the Somaliland colonial border. You know what I mean?
So if it was based on a self-number, I would understand that. But the Somaliland colonial border is what their argument is now. So that's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
in itself,
that
you know
or
what I
you
mean?
have to ask. That you have to ask someone from Somaliland.
Exactly.
But the border, whole border thing. But would you recognize for them to have independence, depending on if you had a discussion on the land dispute, like border?
Yeah, there has to be a resolution on the disputed border, which is what I'm not sure if you saw the last press conference that Abdul Gas made regarding the border dispute, in which he said that there is no such thing as the Somaliland colonial project that ended in 1960. But I'm sort of
but of course he would say that he's from Puntland.
Exactly. So there's divergence of opinion.
What do you say about Puntland? These guys also cover themselves in their little corner.
Well, Puntland, that was made specifically to curb the secession aspirations in Somaliland. You know that, right?
Break that down then, didn't it? Explain that to me, bro.
What do you mean?
Break that down to me. Why did you put create it down for the secession?
It was made to say that Somaliland was just another federal region, just like Puntland.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the world.
Eyes of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So it's just a decoy. Is that what you're saying? It's just a decoy.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah. All right.
And it's worked. You have to admit, it worked as a pretty good decoy.
You think so?
Well, the results speak for themselves.
Because I see Eslan still striding for itself. You get where I'm from.
What was that?
I see Eslan still striving, and no one telling them what to do and sit on the table, and that's the thing.
Well,
if we wake up
have you seen
coffee,
the meeting? Have you seen the recent meeting of
yeah,
James
but meetings,
Swan?
up to you. Meetings are meetings, isn't it?
Yeah, meetings are meetings, exactly. I mean, listen,
We
like I said
could
before.
have a meeting and put on a camera. And say,
Hey, look,
this is what
I have a question for you now. How do you feel about the stabilization of the South? Let's just say the whole southern region was under one federal government that was strong. How would you view? How would you view that?
I'll see that. Alhamdulillah, fam. It's about time. Everyone's waiting for you guys.
All right. But do you think that would be a threat to Somaliland?
I wouldn't feel that's a threat. I wouldn't feel that's a threat. Wallah.
Because I see some people, some Souths that feel that way, which I don't really understand. But in another way, I could.
Man. With me, like I say, not all Souths are the same. Yeah.
True.
My type of ethos is wallah. I would rather have everyone like a UK sort of base sort of thing. You get where I'm coming from?
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
You get where I'm coming from, where we scrap everything down and everyone just does its own thing.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, that's more suitable to if we're gonna, and that's probably maybe, like you're saying, a stable South. But you see how mucky the South is right now, bro.
Man, yeah, exactly.
Somalians just looking at the South like, what the fuck
Yeah, the
is
South
going
is
on?
South is it's a tough place, man. There's a lot of different communities,
It's just Muslim Mosque. This is what I'm saying. You see the Muslim Mosque sort of thing, innit?
No, it's not. It's not Muslim, man. It's a lot of. It's just different. It's like culture clashes.
In what way?
It's just I think people.
I'm not
see
from the
things
South, by the way. I've
differently
never
there.
been there. Like I'm not from
Yeah.
there. What would you say? Are you from the South, my brother?
Yes, I am actually.
Yeah.
I'm from the South, and I think there's like a lot of clashes in terms of culture, but and that sort of translates to the politics,
Also, what do you mean culture clash? Don't you think everyone has the same document? Like you grew up in the South, especially.
Yes and no. There's a wider culture, but then there's specific breakdowns within the culture, and I think that was seen in '91 when like there was people broke down into different communities and I think that kind of showed that the Somali people were always warring tribes, even 100,
No,
200
but
years
these
ago.
people are from the same sub-tribes, the same tribes, sub-clans. So you had
What was that?
even within Habargid you had Sa'ad and you had Ayr. You have these guys fighting each other sometimes. You have
Yeah,
different
of course.
groups, man. You have
Well, that's how it goes,
fighting
you know.
each other. But it doesn't mean that they're different. They're different in terms of they're same.
Well, there's one big difference you could say. What about like nomadic cultures and then the settled population? Would you say that's a big difference in culture?
Well, Ahmed, say that again.
The difference between the nomadic populations and the settled populations.
Yeah. What about it?
I think that's they have big differences in culture.
Yeah, definitely.
And even language as well. No. Not
Soomaalida hor si kala duwan u qeexaan Soomaa. You have two madaxdaas.
Yeah.
And all of these are just ways of life.
Yeah, true. Anyways, let's get out of the arguments. Let's go to solutions. What do you think is the way forward, Dusty?
Yeah, I think dal isla wada jira camal midnimo like wada jira camal because tiradeena in the wider perspective baa hadda adduunka sidaas uma badna. So haddaa iminka cid walba dhinaciisa goosto, like let's say for example aniga galmudug goosto and you're from Puntland, yeah, wherever you're from.
I'm from Jubaland.
Jubaland, adiga haddaa goosto camal Somaliland dhinaceeda iska goosto, everyone just goes their own way, and then eventually camal landlocked Ethiopia mar dhow ay imaanaysaa. It's gonna pressure one of the newly invented countries into something camal, into a deal, or even forced. You can see the clashes between Sudan and Ethiopia right now. So the whole idea of breaking up into small little pieces. So I think Somaliland does not digging it. There's history there. There's these guys have been there 30 years. That's different. But to say to break up other pieces of the land, specifically your place, my place, and further down, I don't think that's tangible, because the North, you can solve issues with the hajjud and negotiation and stuff. But if you were to break up even further, Horta Midnimada is the strongest thing. Everything unites them. You have the UN, you have the EU, you have all of these entities who work on the basis of unity as a strength, and unity as a strength of taking other people's resources. So if we have this small number and we're not utilizing it, then obviously so it's up to us, I would say. Yeah, I think my mic is breaking up. I don't know.
No, your mic's on. Your mic's on point, dude.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, yeah. وعزمودين إن خلتك يقبل حاجة again.
No, your mic's on, man. Your mic's on, dude.
But yeah, like Brother SS said earlier, what do you think is the situation for Somaliland, and sort of what do you see the future over there?
But that's always going to be a sticky point, really. See with the Midnimo. And I always say Midnimo, that is going to be one of these sticky points. Brother Jamil, salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam. What's up? How you doing, brother?
I'm
You okay?
Yeah. Big up, salam alaikum to Sister Hawa. V-Man's in the building. Yeah, come through, man. Check out the motivation, say.
ما لما سمعوا والله ما ودين.
We've got a new brother called Ahmed. He's coming up with some points about what would be solutions in a dot for the school channel. Another one.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Trying to crack some points open, but he's dismissive about Somaliland. He's like, yo,
He's dismissive.
I don't believe in none of that shit.
You know that I'm not new at that. Or Taniga. Somaliland واحد الديدي كرم معايا.
Some people in their eyes, I don't know. But I don't know. But it's like solutions, you know.
Well, he's entitled for his opinion.
I think some people will do that. That's the thing. I don't know.
هذا يديت مركز من نمو مركز ده سكيل له مركز. مرة ده يديت سنتر. ده سكيل له مركز.
Ahmed, what do you think about that, though, Maji?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like, you know, there's no hostility there, but I'm just saying we have different outlooks on.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, we have different outlooks
bro.
on sort of what's reality and what's not, you know.
Uh-huh.
And my what I was saying earlier is sort of based on the stabilization of the South and them sort of getting their act together, and then sort of getting the North involved as well, Somaliland as well.
Well, now you're
But-
speaking now you're speaking a language that we can understand. See, earlier,
Yeah.
now you're articulating.
What was I saying earlier? I
yourself.
thought I was saying
now
the
you
same
sound
thing.
it, but I think you edited it. I think you worded it better right now, isn't it?
I see.
You get what I'm
Nah,
saying?
yeah, I hear you.
Edit.
But I still
No,
believe
I
in, you
think
know,
you
like Brother
now
Dusty
you just
said,
yeah.
like
What's that,
Brother
my
Dusty
boy?
said,
back in here,
believe
back in
in, you know.
No,
hala
Nah,
yaabina
I'm
niyo
just kidding. I'm kidding.
anagu reer bur haddaan nahay niyo waxa noo xidhan bud iyo toori baa noo xidhan moogti
Reer Bur ayaa
budka iyo tooridu ma dhignaba marka walaahi man horta walaahi man midnimada we always talk about midnimo but niyo aniga waxay ila eg tahay kaf iyo kala dheeri baa la joogaa for me it's impossible man wallah like dadkan ka imi from the north like meeshay taagan yihiin iyo soomaalida kale halkay taagan tahay
Yeah.
It's impossible, man.
Why you say that though? What do you see in the north and people you're with?
Well, we could go on tahay. In Somalia could go on, we could go on tahay. Like dadka qaar baa jira علشان geeri ka xiga in mar dambe ku noqdaan Soomaaliya ka mid noqdaan mar baanu ku hungownay Soomaalida waxa tiraahdaa sidaan kuugu lisay iguma hambay gobnimaanu idin keenay annaga Soomaali jeclayn inaanu raacno oo Soomaali la mideeyo annaga cid walba ka jeclayn mar bay ceel ku dhacday waanu ka soo saarnay mar labaad inay ku dhacdo dee soo khatar maaha markaas.
Well, actually, what would you say to all of the representatives that are in Hamar right now in the federal government, such as the Senate leader, Abdi Hashi, the Deputy Prime Minister, Mahdi Guled?
Wallahi, I see them. For me,
what do you say about them?
You know, I see them as traitors. That's how I see them. They are criminals. Really? Yeah, I see them as traitors. Somaliland they are criminals because I'm going to use those strong words against them. I'm going to use those strong
I'd say, you know what I see them
as Toridu wala soo baxay Toridu waan soo saaray Khalidu.
What Yarakadi before Sefta Labot, yeah, I just want to say, do you think we're shaqat again?
horta waa taasina way ku jirtaa calooshood shaqaystayaal weeye doonaya dhadhamarac weeye ay raadinayaan iyo wax carabka iyo caloosha la geliyo intaas ka shaqaystaanba laakiin intaa waxa u dheer waa traitors qarankoodii bay ka carareen meel kale tegeen way og yihiin Soomaaliya iyo Somaliland waxba isuguma jiraan wan kala baxnay laba dal baynu kala noqonay wixiina kala gaari waa la og yahay Soomaanta marka Muqdisho uu cararo beritolan uu yiraahdo hal isaamaxo dhicmayso أنا أقدم مدح أهلها أرتو حنا نقول أرتو دور سنة عمل لبا وأنا لين تسوعبت لين تونا سوعبت
hold on
والله
hold on yeah so this guy you're saying nobody can go in the thing in the south to work as well
I can go. I'm talking about the politicians. Anyone can go. I love to go to Mogadishu, Shangani, or Gabadi or Africa, then you should show me how to ما فهمتي I'm not talking about that. That kind of عادي حتى أنا عادي واحد نوده هاي ملا وش هاي كرنا ولا لا نهاي. But I'm talking about ولا السياسة ده مركز نقول. It's different.
No, but what if it's قف الشعب أو عمل and إنسان واحد.
Go ahead, brother.
قف شعب أو إنسان واحد like شيء يستعمل. You don't have to be a politician.
Yeah, it's fine. الشعب بدأت هرجيسيس كمو. أنا كسر دوينا واحد كل سكتة. I welcome you in هرجيسة. Why not?
No. You don't understand me. I'm saying
as long as you're not wearing blue, apparently you can't wear blue though. That's
yeah. I know.
You already know the code. You know the code. Yeah, I know the code.
No, but I'm saying as long as that's in the code.
I don't really support that.
Ahmed Hussein, you were saying basically in Parliament, you were saying there is some Isaac who are in the parliament, Somalian government, yeah?
Of course.
There's two,
and they feel like
do you know the number is literally like 100 to 1. So
Sure.
if I go there, I'm gonna feel like my people are not there. Just people who just went there for a job. That's nothing else. Do you get it?
Yeah, you can say that, but you know,
And,
these
and they don't
politicians,
represent us. And they don't represent us as well.
when it comes to international governments, they see these guys that represent Somaliland as representative of the whole population, and in specific the South community, because you can see, you know, other ministers in the cabinet like Bele, and he represents the Gidabirsi and Audo. So every Gidabirsi I've seen, they support Bele 100%. Same
Well,
thing with
100%. Look, Somaliland.
What was that?
Somaliland's got a president. Somaliland we got they. So these people, they're going there for a job. They're not representing us.
Well, that's subjective to you. You know, they don't.
No. Wallahi billahi, listen. If
No,
they
they
come back
don't.
to Somaliland,
They don't represent
if they
us.
come back to Somaliland, jail balgutoria, linta ka
Yeah,
abiya.
linta abiya, wallah. That's how it is. That's the truth.
We see them as traitors. They're traitors. Wallahi.
That might be true for now, at least.
Yeah, they are traitors. That's how we see them. Wallah.
Why is that? Why do you see them as traitors?
والله qarankoodii bay khiyaaneen. Soomaaliya anaka wax nagu jira malaha iska soo eriya waa. Soo eriya haraati ku soo dhufta soo eriya. Dhashay way. Wayna ka shaqaysanayaan waxba idima qabanayaan. Ama mahdi guuleed ha noqoto, ama dubbe ha noqoto, soo eriyo soo xaaqo hargeysa keena. No keena ragganiyo.
So you're saying that, you know, all the South representatives shouldn't be in the federal government? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. They shouldn't get involved anything to do with Somalia. They shouldn't.
Why?
So,
because to be honest, we've got nothing to do with Somalia. For the past 20 years.
Say it like this, yeah. Alright, put it this way, yeah. Alright, let me throw a little curveball in the game, innit, yeah. Say if qofku waa isaaq oo xagaasu ku dhashay and xagaasu ku soo koray in other months, and he doesn't have no connections in the north. You guys think about that? Would you say that person is a traitor?
I wouldn't say he's a traitor because he's born there.
There's a lot of South, I see, because you know what it is. There's a lot of South people that live in Mogadishu right now.
We've got Khalid, like I said, qof shacaba oo caadi oo normal anaka shaqo kuma leeyin taana ma khusayso dadka doonaya siyaasadda Soomaaliya iyo Somaliland isku dhex qasaan, then obviously we're going to get involved. And we're not with Dube, iyo maxay ahayd ii sheeg in guuleedkan maxay ahayd shaqada raadsaday abta meeshooda ha joogaan Hargeysa hadii yimaadaana abta liin baa sugaysa.
No, but you know, if there wasn't any of them present here, you guys would say, why is there zero Ishaq in the representation? Like, why is there zero? That would be discriminatory. I will see your point then. I'll say, why would you want to be a part of something that you don't even get no say in?
oo imikaba cusurnimadii ugu weyneed baa lagu sameeyay shirkii Dhuusamareeb kama qayb gelin nin isaaqo ka qayb gelin ma jirto mahdi guuleed iyo isha kan aqalka sare maxay ahaday madaxda ka isha ina xaashi hebel ina xaashi ragaasoo dhan kama qayb gelin waa loo diiday. So obviously meesha waxa ka socda daarood iyo hawiye aan isku bedbedelo ma fahanti marka xitaa let's say hatta Soomaaliya ima lahayd
daarood camal
abta horta idinku loolanka dhexdiina ka taagan markaa soo dhamaysaan aad waxaan oo dhan soo dhamaysaan meeshu degto markaasna waynu wada hadlaynaa kuwan hadda soo cararay meesha joogana soo eriya noo keena niyo nimanka.
So haddaad damacsan tahay in la soo eriyo, then why do you want them to be part of Dhuusamareeb or any type of meetings? Like you're saying, don't represent me, but represent me.
No. I'm not saying I'm not saying that. I'm using that as an example. Like kamay qayb gelin. You understand? So there's always علشان meeshan waxa ka socda mataqaana laba beelood family ba maamula hawiye iyo daarood ay isku bedbedela anigu Somaliland baan nahay waxayna gooni ba u haysanaa idinkuna waxayna gooni isaga haystaa wax isugu keen jira maanta ma jiro runta marka laga hadlo Soomaalinimadaas baa naga
dhaxaysa laakiin dadkan imika hadda aad waxa ku timaantay traitors ama like treason so and let's say, for example, the North, what would you do to them? Would you capital punishment like traitors or
I won't do capital punishment on them, but I would have arrested them for a couple of years. Linta Abilay, at least.
But bear in mind, it's not them they just went to work.
They did. Hagin the debate again. Niman anus hayno, wili aan la heshiinin, niman dagaalna dhex maray waxaan ogahay lagu sameeyay weli aan nabaradii nagu dhacay aan weli laga bogsan ay xagga dambe inta u mareen ayay heshiis iyo balaayo la galeen oo arrimo la wadaan
وراء صاحب
listen وراء soo xore abgaali soo xoreeya والله soo xore anu xorbaan nin isaaq oo
والله انا كايلين والله انا
daarood ma maamulo
Oh, I just heard Abgar and all that shit.
Let's be honest,
I like
man.
rubbish, man.
Look, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have good
well,
views.
listen, numbers. It's got almost Nikas Balale. I'm talking to Maverick.
Okay.
Yeah, but they stop saying this Abgar shit, man.
Oh, listen.
It's weird,
listen.
bro.
You're toxic, yeah? Let me speak to
toxic, what?
Maverick, go on. Maverick, go on, man.
Well, listen, Jamil, if anyone's a traitor, Marakti, it's the so-called Somaliland administration itself.
Secessionists are
You
seen as
are
traitors
the,
themselves.
like, the whole thing that you call a country, Marakti, that is the traitor itself, number one. Number two, Marakti, please understand. He can't do the master. They can't
no.
I'm gonna break it down to you. The reason you will never what you're gonna cause, like the what's it called? You gotta understand there is so many different groups and different groups that want to succeed from their nations. So if the United Nations allows you to be recognized, Marakti, they're gonna have to recognize Catalonia. They're gonna have to recognize the Tigrays when they want their own little portion and whatnot. They're gonna have to basically recognize a bunch of different. Anyone that says,
Turkey as well.
Basically, anyone that says, "What's this?" Anyone that says, "I want independence," they're gonna have to recognize because your independence is based on nothing, absolutely nothing. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Let me answer to that. Yeah, my independence. Yeah, listen, independence kayga mataqaana abti diig baa u daatay curadan u horay rag baa ciida u hoos maray. Listen to me rag baa ciida u hoos maray. Inta marnaba aqligaaga yaani gelin inaan marnaba isku soo noqono habeenna ku seexana kuna soo toosin inta waxa u dheer oo ina dhaxeeya
I think you're just a hardliner. Hardliners, you know?
No, it's not about hardliner, bro. Inta waxa dheer qori caaridi mataqaana qori caaridi wallahi hadda u sheega meesha waxa ku jira ama north south ka yimoodo dhan qori caaridi ayaa inoo dhaxeeya isaf bayna dhaxtaala inkastoo xiniinta yeelato hadda maxaada iskeena haddii kale aamusa That's it. What was coming? Somaliland come on. Listen, Maverick, Marahan Bakumamula, Maverick, Marahani Matertema. What Galal Baladi or Habit Gudro Iro?
على كده صاحب.
على المانيو على الماء Somaliland wax laga hadla ma horta idinku eeg nin gurigiisu gubanayo guri kale ma
So let me show you how easy it is to do with somebody. What you gotta understand is, can you speak, bro? Like,
all right, speak.
Listen, the reason Somaliland will never happen, and the only reason you want it, is because let's be frank, you're jealous and envious of the fact that the sea is only shared between Hari and Darod.
No, we're not jealous.
Who cares, man? That's what
we don't care.
Can I please give me a minute, man? That's what's pissing you off. So you got your own little portion. You got your own little portion so that you can be a majority and basically strangle the little tribes that you got living there. And the way to deal with you is very simple. All I have to do is you see the tribes that live amongst you. First, I'll just please them. I'll give them whatever they need to make them happy in order for them to turn against you. Number one. Number two, even within your own tribe, the big Isaac tribe, I'll just ally with one of you and feed one of your own against you. That's it. That's all it takes.
All right, let me answer that.
That's so true, G.
Pretty simple arguments. Pretty true.
Maverick coming with the divide and conquer.
Listen. Let me answer it.
Good idea, man.
Listen to this. Horta hada, you know horta hada. Somalida xatirada aniyo hada. Like this. Horta hada, bashan isaaqad ka hadashay. Cadow markay ku timaado dibadda ka yimi nooc doona ha ahaado ama Soomaali ha ahaado ama ay dhale ha ahaado waa anaku we are united one banahay in siyaad bare har cad ba hargeysa burcay berbera ka saaray iyadoo cadceedu halka joogto duhur galay baan uga tumay kawde ma faantay rag calooshiisa u shaqaystayaal sida reer xamarkii roor koonfureedka oo qadiyadiisa iibsada oo jeebka la gashan karo ma nihin beel isaaqood maanta iibsan karto ama habar jeclaa ama
Yo,
habara
one
wala ama habar yoon
second,
saa
one
noqoto
second,
ma jirto.
one second, Jimon.
Brambra
Yo, some
wada
new guy.
Brambra
You
buraanbur
guys,
baa wadaa
Lawa
ma xabad
Brambrusa
ma
you guys,
rasaasteedaa
you guys.
buraanburaysa rasaasteedaa buraanburaysa mee
Yo, you guys, 1 second. I new guy. Hello. Sorry, lads.
all right
Someone
let
new
me
just
finish it let me finish your talk
someone just came in and dipped.
anaku
Sorry
beesha
about
isaaq markay noqoto ya rag la iibsado oo caloosha u shaqaystayaala
Yo,
oo
Firi,
sabadoon
you
ah
have
ma
to
nihin
differentiate between the
listen
Isaac
I'm
and
being
the
honest
Somaliland colonial project. That's what
I'm
you have
being
to
honest
differentiate. You know what I
dad
mean?
la iibsado ma nihin walaal lanama iibsan karayo aniga $100 layma siisan karayo
New
sida ninka
Brambra
hawiye
can
ama
get that, fam.
Yeah, look,
Maybe not you, G. Maybe not you, but somebody
maybe
in your
not
clan
you as
you could
Jamil.
work
You're an
with.
individual.
Yo,
Okay, you're an individual. You only
yo, guys, 1 second, yeah. Yo, new guys, salam alaikum. Hello. Sorry, lads.
rag divide and conquer lagu daymanin in siyaad baraa waxa
Flex
ku
on, bro.
socday we failed on that
Yo,
shit
guys, 1 second, yeah. We got a new panelist. Yo, speak up, bro.
Nah, I'm listening, bro. Before I say anything, I will listen more. Continue, guys.
Yo, now listen, at least introduce yourself. Hold on. What the
inaad soo
fuck,
daya
man?
caawa
Salam alaikum.
reer xamarku waxay hayaan
Hello,
oo
1 second. Josh Armake.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, daka salam wala minkum mesh safar
No,
sinna.
assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Yeah, salam alaikum. Okay, come through.
Nah,
Okay,
bro, honestly, bro, like, I was listening for a little bit. I just want to listen more. And then whenever I have something to say, I'll say it. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk for
say
the sake
that.
of talking.
Now, but at least when you come on a panel, yeah, man, don't know your name. Salam alaikum, you know them ones, bro.
Yeah. Big
That's it.
facts.
Then yeah.
Bro, my name is Shmaki, bro. I'm from the United States, and I'll be listening
big
a little bit.
We're in the
I
US.
wanna
We're in the US.
so do side, so do.
Well, it's kind of I got you, bro. Seattle, bro.
Seattle.
I'm
Say
from
no more,
Seattle
say
too,
no more.
side, so do.
Yeah, but yo, listen, bro. Let's not divert the topic, bro. Let's go more on the topic. You know what I mean?
All right, Maverick.
Shema,
Hold on.
mute up then. Mute up, bro.
I want to say to Maverick here. You're saying basically Somaliland, Isaqland, and the other people they're not helping. How about Hawain from your side? How about other people you call
and the 4.5 shit the 4.5 bullshit that you practice
How about
bullshit.
that? How about that?
4.5 for bullshit, man. You're
Let
right.
him answer that. Let him answer that.
adigaas dulminaya nin gumeysi dadka gumeysanaya 4.5 dadka ku gumeystaa doonayno aniga ila hadlo laandheera oo banaan degan naag dhalay
لكن 4.5 your land area مش خبطه. Like you have to in هذا القصة
4.5 ba dadka ku dhaqdaa xamar baa lagu taliyaa Maverick maxaa sababa
You're mistaken.
Listen to you, man. 1 second. You, man. One at a time. I hear this, though. I got one thing to say it.
Yeah,
you
let
know,
Maverick speak, man.
Just 1 second. I want to say one thing. Hear this, though. Whatever your argument is for seceding from Somalia, can somebody not say the same to you with a small clan saying, yo, we want to leave, we want to do our own thing, we want to become independent? How can you say no to them?
Okay. I'll answer that one. All right. Iminka, if you take what do you call it, statistics, yeah, and Somaliland people, the majority, they're gonna be past 51% where Dafisa is gonna be. It's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be like probably 70%. That's gonna say when Somaliland goes to. Now I know what you're talking about. You wanna say Khatumo, can they not do the same? Okay, let's say now Khatumo now. Khatumo also, there's a lot of them who actually believe in Somaliland. So now, if we take referendum from them and say Agosta and is the majority, then also Somaliland is the majority. Somehow, Somaliland is the majority. So they have to go with the majority. At the same time, they can't escape that. Because the majority,
you don't get it.
That is the fact, though. That is how it is.
So you're saying Khatumo. So why would they be called Khatumo if they don't want to secede themselves?
Okay, if you're saying Khatumo Hagodo, then Somaliland will go Isa, and Somaliland is part of Somaliland. So the majority has to take it. So now
no, you're trying to see. That's where you're making a mistake.
The majority can be used against Somaliland with Somalia.
Exactly.
Silly argument.
No. Somaliland is a country. That's one thing you guys are missing out. Somaliland
bro,
was a
it's
country
very
before
clear, bro.
Somalia.
Yeah. Okay, bro. You don't get what Maverick's saying. Maverick's saying Somalia can use the same argument where they use the majority. They're trying to say Somaliland is not Somalia, so they can use whatever clans are in South, everything combined, and say we'll have a referendum including everybody to decide whether Somaliland leaves.
But Somaliland was a country alone by itself, though. That's what you're missing.
No, but you're
Wait,
okay,
wait
bro.
before,
So you
You're
wait,
missing.
can't say
wait,
Somalia.
wait
You
before
can't.
that
You
bullshit.
can't leave.
Somalia, Eben,
You can't leave
it's
Somalia. Somaliland was already a country before we got freedom before you guys. 4
of
days
course.
before you guys.
I mean,
you
you're a
need.
protectorate. You're a
So you
protectorate.
can't.
That's
Hold on.
different. But
No,
No.
You know when you say we got independence before you guys, are you forgetting that we were administered by two different countries? And Italians were given the south of Somalia. We were administered by Britain themselves, but Italians were given the south of Somalia for 10 years to train us for independence. And we sent SYL to the north with the Somali flag. Stop this lying propaganda, man.
Listen, bro, we had the independence before you.
Bro,
As a
you're saying two countries.
We were a country that was recognized
last
by
week.
35 countries around the world. What are you talking about, bro?
What was your flag?
What was your flag? Listen,
Listen,
guys,
the flag that you're talking about, flag
What
and I
was
just
your
said,
flag?
what was your flag? What was your flag?
All right,
Listen,
number. I got a question.
Please
for you.
answer.
I got a question.
You had it.
I got a question.
guys, just last week, James Swan met with Musa
Hit me up,
Bihi,
hit me
right?
up, hit me up, hit me up.
James Swan is the representative of the UN to Somalia, okay? And he met with your leader, Musa Bihi. And just the day before that, he met with the leader of Jubaland, Ahmed Madobe. So doesn't that make you guys a part of Somalia at this time? Just not what you're being told by your government
Somaliland is
or
a
by your
mafia
mamul.
state, bro. So one
Listen,
police
listen,
state.
No, well, you're changing the subject. Don't change the subject.
Listen to
Talk
this,
about
yeah.
That's just the reality on the ground.
Whoever-
You're
listen,
not.
Mulala,
You're,
yeah. Listen,
you're,
I don't
it's
care
a
about the
secessionist
reality of the ground.
aspirant. You know what I mean?
Listen, Mulala, Hortade, yeah. Anigu Hortade, we were recognized by 35 countries around the world. Somaliland, yeah.
And how long was that for?
Listen, Somaliland, walaal, yeah. Gobonimadii aan soo helay iyo guushii intan kuu keenay walaal aan garabka kuu suray goof madoobaad ku riday kowde wixii ka dhacay waa la ogaa yeah so maanta ama James Swan hargeysa ha tago ama futada hooyadii ha tago may maqlaysaa anigu wadankayga waan haystaa qori caaradii mooyaane wax kalena kuma kala sad qaadayno dadka maanta koonfur jooga Soomaaliya and that bullshit that
Well, people can see that as just traitorous talk.
1 minute.
That's what it is. It's traitorous talk.
Ahmed, one thing I want to say, yeah. Somali waxbaa inaga kala qasan, you know that. There's things you guys are missing. maxaa la dhahaa meel waxbaa inaga khaldan. I'm going to tell you what that is, yeah. Sababtaan ini sheegaya. Soomaalidu ma quruun ba mise waa isar? Soomaalidu ma quruun ba mise waa isar? Somali isar maaha. It's not one family. Waa countries. Waa 5 countries. Caalanka Soomaaliga bluega waa 5 countries Somali isku keeni lahaa. Do you get it? And Somaliland is one of those 5 countries. Do you get it? So it's not isar maaha walaalo. So let's not get that twisted.
So
bro, you're not getting, but bro, listen, hear this though. You're not understanding the point that we're trying to make. We're trying to say to you,
not countries.
At the end, if you want to secede, if you want to secede yourself, somebody might want to secede from you. So the same force that you would use to prevent people from leaving your country or what you view as a country, Somaliland, and saying we want to make our own thing, is the same force that people from the south may say to you.
No, it's not. It's not. We want to.
It is, bro. You don't want to say that because it's difficult. You don't want to say it, bro, because it's difficult for you to give territory to somebody else and let them become their own country. You can't do that.
Exactly. That argument is, you can't debunk that argument right there.
Number.
Somalis.
No,
what
do you mean?
One second. You're talking about the. You talk about حرية.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
SYL was Abdullahi Isa, bro.
One at a time, man. One at a time.
SYL, bro. You have to respect that. SYL could give all of Somalis independence.
No, they did. Farah Omar, Haji Adan of Qalo, Rugba Halgami, Gabayali, Geraro, Intasad Uturiap, Afgaro,
no, but trusteeship reality, like from Italian Somaliland. Well, bro, you already know.
Okay, well, Ahmed.
Okay, so one second. I want to ask one question. One at a time. I want to ask one question. What would you do? Listen, man, one at a time, man. There's no point speaking.
They don't need to go there. They don't need to go there.
What if they come with guns and they say we want to leave? What then?
Huh?
What if Khartoum wherever little country is, come with guns and they say we're going to leave by force? Then what?
walaal hadday baxaan ha baxaan. If
No,
they
okay,
want
how?
to-
So that's what I'm saying.
No. Listen to me. I'm gonna make it easy for him. I'm gonna make the argument easy. Khartoum haddii doonayso walaalo haba baxdaba. Kowde. Laakiin anigu wadan baan leeyahay. Kowde. Aniga xiniye dabadood. Rag xiniye dabadooda. Anigu xiniye baanay. Inta kalena waa xiniye dabadood. Ma fahanteen? Xiniyaad dabadiisa maxaa ku yaala? Futaa ku taala. Futaatiin walaal. Kowde. Marka anigu waxaygu waan haystaa hashaydu waan maalayaa ninkii igu yimaadana
What's futatihin? What does that mean? Futatihin? I don't get what that means. What do you mean by that?
xiniye dabadood baad tihi xiniye dabadood
You can say that all you want, but
xiniye
listen,
dabadood baad tihi
reality is right now.
Listen, man. Are you trying to say we're off? Are you trying to say we're off?
xiniye dabadood anu xiniye baana idinku waxaad tihi xiniye dabadood.
Come on, man. Another name calling, man. Come on.
Listen, man. Okay, if you want to listen,
Let's not get in the gutter.
so if you're doing name calling, bro, just so you know, bro. Okay, so listen. So what power have you got? You have zero power. You can't fight. You can't do anything. So what's
No,
why
I
acting
want
back?
to ask you a question about Khartoum, yeah? What has Somalia ever done for Khartoum?
It's not about what it's done for Khartoum. It's if they want to do the,
No,
if they want to leave and do their own thing.
Listen, yeah? I gave
Listen,
you a very
you don't
good
understand. G. It's not about what you do for them.
No,
Who
it's
said
not
they're going to
that.
join
أنا أقول
Somalia? I
شيء
said they want to do their own thing.
Khartoum
I said they want to do their own thing.
rag badan dhul bahantaa waxay ku jiraan Somaliland.
Look, the last the former prime minister of Somalia was Dulbahante as well.
Let me finish it.
You know what I mean?
lot of them maxaa la dhahaa, they believe in Somaliland. Okay, let's say now the
Majority of them don't.
Majority says no. Okay, let's say now
A lot of them don't.
All right, okay, the 1 minute. Let's say now
99 to like 1 don't.
1 minute. Let's say the majority now says we want to leave. That applies back to Somaliland as well. If the Somaliland says we are the majority and we want to leave and you can't, then it goes the same thing. So it's a complicated question, Sahib. It's complicated because if you say Khartoum, let's do the statistics and let's see who's more. And let's see who's Somaliland, who's more, who wants to be with more, who wants to be Somaliland. So Khartoum.
What happened when TPLF wanted to secede from Ethiopia? What happened to them? No shake.
Another thing I want to ask you guys.
Eritrea. Is that what you're going to tell me? That's where it's going. Or I'm harder than Eritrean. And let's see what I got. Somaliland ma abtinisiad barawri gudi way waxas. Aduftina kaliqa Somaliland dambi waxa ma jirto.
Nobody's going to call Eritrea to
wallahi anigu waxaan doonayaa Soomaaliya in Somaliland aan calanka Somaliland ka taago Muqdisho. That's what I want. I want to occupy them. Wallahi billahi.
But you can't. You don't have the strength.
I'm not
But you can't fight. So what? I don't understand what you're talking about. With what power?
Muqdisho qabsanaya wallah.
You will get killed. You will get killed on your way there. You will get killed before you get to
Hello.
So what happened? Oh, come on, man. So why couldn't you win the previous war? Why couldn't you win? Why did you lose? Why did you lose the previous war then, G? You already lost. Are you so delusional?
Jamil, Majartan and Habagi, they both believe in Somalia, Sahib. So don't try to divide them. Yeah.
You know that's not going to happen.
That's just
Somaliland, I'm going to occupy the whole thing.
You will never do it because you don't have the strength.
How did this become a Nabil? Relax, everyone. Relax.
It's all
حق الواحد سكين بدأ مال dialogue. وأنا ما حن بقبسان ولا حن بقبسان مجرته.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy is a Somali land nationalist.
Well, listen.
Okay.
Don't talk about me. Play the ball, nigga. Nigga, play the ball, man.
Number, Jamil, 1 minute. Number, yeah. What? Ethiopia and Kenya, Somalia laga qaatay. Ma soo xirays first.
Oh, that's true.
Those, no, I'll answer that.
Jamil, you keep saying Haniyah. Where was your Haniyah?
والله حنية دبل ما فهمت حنية
دبل in the previous war. You didn't have it clearly.
Let's leave that for now. He said, why don't you guys go and hooray the other taken land like Kenya, Ethiopia, right? That was your question, right? Inabihi.
The reason is those territories are recognized by the international community as different countries.
That's correct.
Okay? Somaliland is not recognized as a different country. It's recognized as Somaliland. You understand me?
On top of this,
it's recognized as Somalia.
No.
Go ahead.
99% of that land then in 77 was liberated by Somalia. North and South joined together, liberated then 99.7% out of the whole land. They took 5 other nations.
They haven't liberated it. They haven't liberated it.
No, they did liberate it for a moment. Yeah, but you're denying facts here. 77 99% of the Ogaden region was liberated by Somali armed forces. This is a fact.
That's true.
And then they were sitting on it for a while, and then it took Ethiopia, South Yemen, Germany,
Russia, Libya,
Russia, and Cuba. Yeah. 5 nations to reoccupy the land, go back to Ethiopia. So you can't say nobody's trying. Even from the north and the south, you can't diminish the efforts now. That's a joint unified effort. I'm pretty sure we all have people who were fought in that war as well.
Okay. Anaga, when we come to Ogadenia, we was the ones who were fighting in the first.
Everyone was fighting, Sahib. Everyone.
No,
listen. You can't just say one. Not at all. That's impossible to say.
sida cawsha kale yaa
Who cares what they say?
waxa tiri ma fahmi af Soomaaliga ma yaqaanaan dadkan maxaad moodaysaa murtibad imaka u sheegtay murti dhaari maaha dadka af Soomaali ma yaqaanaan dhaqan ma yaqaanaan hadda saa bahalaha inay iscunaan mooyaane wax kale ma hayaan kowdhe isdhuuqa hadhowna ay qabsado mas weeye maxaa meesha kale yahay
Simon, you're butthurt, bro. You're butthurt.
maxaa meesha kale yahay
horta brothers maxaa maanta qabiil iyo dagaal keen is because of one video
He's butthurt. That's the reason why he's doing it.
aniga caawa gurigii ugu cabaysay
adigu af Soomaali marka soo baratid qabiil iyo wadan ka hadlay marka adigu Ingiriiskaaga iyo UK-gaaga ka hadlay marka waxa ka hadlana maxaa qabiilkeena meesha
qabiilka waan soconaysaa
iyo xumaan maxaa keenay meesha rag baa keenay waan soconaysaa
laakiin okay
There you go, man. You see this guy's attitude.
waqooyi
I used to be neutral, not anymore now. waxbaan arkay inaan
maanta shaydaanka ku shaqaysanaya
meme wallahi waxbaan arkay wallahi
war waxani waa xumaanta naga daayeen horta I agree one thing horta Soomaalida ma jirto Soomaalida doesn't exist
ma jirto thank you very much
ma jirto Soomaalida ma jirto
wax Soomaalida ma leeyahay
Why do you believe that Ahmedo? Mahmoudo?
Well, you know why I believe Somalia ma jirin, yeah? Somalia orta we have a big country orta. Iska daa kuwan outside, kuwan neighboring countries ka, yeah? Wadankii Somalia with the longest coastline. Oos haysano. Baa leeyahay wadanka noo socoli. How does that work, bro? Tell me. Wadan baa is now one ethnicity, yeah? One religion. Where's the Somali, bro? People don't agree with which sect of deen they are. People don't agree which tribe they are. People are fighting over dusty borders. No one even lives there. Where is Somalima, bro? One ethnic group, Banhai. So you tell me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you are wrong.
Okay, Sahib,
why am I wrong?
Sahib egg. You know what حاليا متقانا دوكسي قبيلات ما لوحد من سموياني. Okay? So basically, we understand that قبيلات واحد بربوليسي Somalia ما أنت وقبيلات. Till this day is going on. Even till this day, Somali people. One second. Till this day, people are still using 4.5. Mangarate. Anaga Somaliland hadan nahay. Anaga waan ka goosanay Somalia. For that reason alone. قبيلات you Muhammad Siyad.
There's nowhere in the world. You can't do unilateral secessionism anywhere in the world, Sahib.
Secession, by definition means a country wants to succeed. They have the right to do so. Just for your information. But I agree one thing you said, yeah, they need to be recognized by the country that they want to succeed of. I do agree that bit. But if a country has made up their mind and they want to leave, they have the right to do so. I'm just speaking from a neutral point of view.
Yeah. Yeah, قسم مجرنيو. We don't want to be part of Somalia. وحي كلا Somali نما إنه قتنا. I call the شقينه simple as that.
I know the first time I came in, I did tell everyone. Didn't go bishop they start.
Djibouti بوضع Somali سما.
أنت Somali أنت قصنا إنه أشي ديسين وإنه تدرس contention سما.
انت اذا كنت تنازلين انا قبل على كنت تنازلك sidaas way fairness baa rabaa meesha
laakiin waxaan qabyaaladii maanta anaa ku qabsan yaraa qabsan waxa waa bullshit bro
I have the strength.
Musa Bihi, answer my question.
What strength?
What would you do?
Well, I've got the strength in Amati the Kapsado.
I think you tried to be.
والله عيار ما والله شانغاني يو حمر تشب يورت النبضة هنا قبصده والله it's easy for me.
Come on, bro. You will never do it. You will never succeed.
أتكلم حول
جميل ما الشيطان قصة قصني والله.
Most delusional guy here, man.
Jimmy, if you got the strength to do that, why don't you go capture Ogaden into Ogaden يساق مع
الكل. Ogadini محقيقية لنيو. Ogadini حقيقة ما يعلم.
ساق قاشم ما مدري مياه.
hold codem bro.
قاشم ما دقا ومباني
والله hold codem bro.
مباني مياه.
ومباني مش حد ومباني قروة وبانا لكن.
قروة مو صدق.
قروة وبانا.
ما
قروة كم مال.
Which is Jamil of today?
Delusional.
He's only 10 miles away from me, man.
Who pissed you off today, Arta?
Up to listen. رجع ماشي سوق الكودي. Somaliland يشاكي كهذا. I'm not even pissed off. لكن حقيقة وحياتها ما ركتي. Somaliland ودي تشروي. أنا كمانتو حنوقر شيء كل با دب على صدري يعلو شو شقيستيال. sheekadu halkaasay ka bilaabantay rag baa qabyaalad ka dhigay Somaliland ma jirto iyo sheeko iyo ay leeyimaadeen dawaay Somaliland hadaan jir waay hargeysa kaalay waay simple as that مش حكم
guys, I want to ask number.
Somaliland way jirtaa it's up to the people
محمود شردي walaal dad baan iyo ogoleen walaal there are certain people on this panel yeah waddanka xitaa wixii ka dhacay xasuuqi ka dhacay walaal wali ma qirayaan wali may garwaaqsanin garowshiyo wali kama bixin dadka noocaas intii joogan aniga qorigeyga xabad wali way ku jirtaa kama saarayo
Musa Bihi, what did you say?
وريا ده مسبح لغة كل سوق كلا قبل صاحب ده مسبحين مسبحين بأفكار كلا هاي
هاو سوق كلا قبتين ده بوي يا موسى صاحب بوي
You said you're going to ask me a question, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm going to ask you a question. Somalidu مقابيل بقى مسوى nations.
It should be a nation.
Huh?
There should be a nation because everyone's the same.
Musa Bihi, you still haven't answered my question, bro.
1 minute. I'm going to explain to you why.
Somalia is one nation. Is the seven.
One nation.
That's how it's always going to be.
I'll tell you why.
You mean 5 regions, not 5 countries, bro. It was never 5 countries.
1 minute. Djibouti.
5 colonial projects. We don't fuck with the colonial shit, Sahib. Straight up.
No, Djibouti is Somali.
Djibouti is Afarni.
No. So what Isa? What do you mean Afar, bro? What's Somali?
The whole north. Afar bas kala.
No, they're not, man.
Yes,
listen. Isa, they're a bunch of thieves. دول بي حرام. Ethiopia دول بي حرام. واحد توقي لكن.
ويا وحيدي.
بطلنا.
براو new nomad. Soccer new. براو new nomad. Come on, man.
Abdi Omi just asked a very, very good question.
Okay, go on. Answer that.
So the straight question is Somaliland financing Al-Shabaab?
Up to you, man.
Do you know who's
how bullshit, bro?
Who knows? Ina godana you ha.
Conspiracy theories way. Hadda kan ku haysta ina godana miya kan ku haysta hadda.
Yeah. Okay, Zakaria. Wait, 1 second. Zakaria Ismail Hirsi, who's he? Or number 0?
Who's that?
Zakaria Ismail Hirsi.
Who's that?
Guys, you know him, innit? Yeah, Garanaya. Dusty, do you know him?
No, look at him.
Yeah, waanin oo laga dhigay amniga oo farmaajo ka dhigay. It was Shabab, ma garanaysaa?
Fahad
Yaasiin ku dar. Who is he? Wadaarad maaha?
No, he's not.
Yeah, wallahi, dhayso. Anigu waan ku 100 qof baan ku keeni karaa.
Fahad Yaasiin used to work for Al Jazeera, Sahib. Maxaa ka wada?
Al Jazeera bush qeyntiday.
Also, another thing.
He's a bit dodgy. I can't lie, but
1 minute, guys. So waxaad tiraahdeen tuug weeyaan raggaasi waxbay xadaan. Haba Puntland filimkii laga sameeyay garanaysaa filimkii laga sameeyay ahaa burca bareeda. Who is doing that? Machaate man ahayn.
But anagu
what is that about, man?
Maya, someone said, yeah.
What type of point are you trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is, وما شرتين والله وما شرتين.
وروا الويست هذه قال لا إله إلا الله.
يا.
لا.
برع بليدة dadka dhacaya waa kuwa.
برع بليدة ما ترى no more. That's just a long time ago. It's over.
No, who was doing it? You hide.
Who was doing it?
فيلم بالي قسمي.
They're getting looted, bro.
فيلم بالي اللي قسمي. فيلم صاحب.
The foreigners were pillaging the seas. They gotta give.
Not just one region, one Kabila, one
city. That shit fucked with the whole Somali name.
Somali, it applies to them. That film. Do you think the outsider, Tom Hanks, he knows which? Oh, probably he knows because he had to study that shit. But you really think that's Kadawana? They don't think this actor. Bugs Bunny go egg. You think they don't think this guy is Somali? You think they know he's from Somaliland or he's from Mogadishu? Somali magaciisa dhan baa la xumeeyay. It's not just one region, bro. Taasna been isku sheegin.
Kalka dheer waa habargid ka dheer waa cayr.
Way ka muuqataa ba habargid inuu yahay.
Ha, waa cayr weey.
Exactly.
Waragga cayraha maxaa ku dhacay wallahi billaah. Ragga cayr la oran jiray maanta maxaa ku dhacay wallahi.
Brother Jamil, adii qabyaalada iska daasaay.
Wallahi gogorad baa loo xidhay.
Ay maxaa ka galaynayo?
يا عبد القدر ما حكوا دعي قوقرد بالله حري ما أنت والله كستوما أو هذا يلو قلي بس.
Guys, why is Somaliland a topic of discussion? ما هنكر نقصه قرية.
بدله والله topic. ما ضحكوا حالهم دول إسكو بدله نيو شكلا. نيجي بدله.
بدنا ماذا الصومالية ومقدس صاحي حاس أسكا.
أنين آمسن أقعدوا هادو حامسنت من الصومال المقدس تانو حن آمسن هاي الصومال تريتان كالصومال إنه مقدس يعني
الصومال المجرى
كافي كل الإيرمان شغله ده حقوقي
إذا حوالي مامل قبل أدواي
أحمد حسينو حنيان كويس تحني ما يمكن تهرجيس أرماتو ما يمكن هرجيس أحمد حسينو رنتا أمس أحمد حسينو هرجيس فرماتو ما يمكن
هدر wax kala jiree
laba xaafad waxba marmarsiyaha sameeyay laba xaafad there won't be no time cuz xiniyan ku haysta anigu xiniyii baanay inta kalena waa xiniye dabadood
we'll see about how that holds up
marka aniga xiniye dabadood inay la hadlaan maaha xiniya maxaa ka dambeeya dalool baa ka dambeeya waa garanaysaa aniguna xiniyii baanay
This is obviously, if someone speaks about your hometown, you're telling me you're not going to talk back or say, oh, no. You're going to try to fix the misconceptions, ma. This guy just said Somalia Mijito. Brother, whether you like it or not, Wijita, it might not be officially recognized. You think Sudan, South Sudan was never a country, it was always a country. They just wouldn't.
And who recognized South Sudan? Who recognized?
You know,
it was Sudan, right?
Of course,
it was Sudan, right? What are the chances? What is the chances that Mogadishu ever recognizes Somalia? What's the chances? Answer that.
We're talking about its existence, not when it's recognized and who's recognized by. Has it always existed? Yes or no?
No, it hasn't.
No, so you're telling me just because the name wasn't officially recognized, the land never existed, or the people never existed?
That was a colonial project. Before the colonials came, what was it?
North Sudan are the same people.
What was it? Look, what was it before the colonials came there? What was it?
Well, listen, you know Ibn Battuta wrote a book when he went around Africa. He distinguished between Somaliland and Somalia. Do you know that?
No, that's not true at all.
That is true. Go and research it, Sahib.
I've done enough research.
Somalia never had anything.
Look, Somalia was never a thing before the colonials came. Neither was Somalia. Neither of them existed.
It was because
No, it wasn't. Let's be honest. They were all warring tribes. That's what it was.
He's got his own place.
Everyone has their own place. I agree with that.
Yeah. انت تشحذنا بريتش كنا وانت سوماليلاند كلهيد. That's it.
Up to listen 50,000 people by the garden take code. Dig bout that thing. رقبة دي عن كود يوري. كود.
ورا dig مالك سوكر دعت صاحب.
ورا أنا Somalia دم Somalia دم بابتي واحد يقول سمسوا اللوجي. كود. dig باكو دعتي. رقي ما أنت دينتي لحد كقبل مايان. هذا Somalia وحمغلان. annagana waxa nagu waajiba inaan qoriga ka dhaxalno on halganka sii wadno inta doonto 500 sano hadday qaadato 500 years hadday qaadato waan wadanaa wallahi
waxaas waa la joogaa sahay wala arka waxaas
maxaa iga qaadi kartaa axmed xuseenow maxaad iga qaadi kartaa
no waxa ma laga qaadiye
hargeysa joogaa iyo burce maxaad qaadi
miyo adifiri hada caadi sibaayadaas
tabcaan baa tahay tabcaan habar gidira
أنا
برجع الله كور.
أحمد حسين ولا Soomaalidu ma kala adka saaxib ma kala adka Soomaalidu you need to know that you need to understand that saaxib Soomaalidu ma kala adka wallahi inay kala adkeen saaxib waxaad qaadi kartid ma jirto
ma qaadayaan wallahi billahi
ma qaadi kartid qofkan waxa kama qaadi karo Soomaaliland saaxib ma garatay anagoo shacaba maxaa la ciidankii ugu weynaa Soomaaliya oo dhan baan
ayaa futada ka fuulay
anoo shacaba saaxib marka Soomaali maxay sheegaysaa
waxaas waa iska sheeko khiyaali ah waxaas oo kale
sheeko khiyaali waaye kaalay sheeko khiyaali waaye kaalay waaye sheeko khiyaali
what is suga Ahmed seems like he has some kind of issue that also why can't you just congratulate Somaliland for doing a good job maintaining some kind of stability and giving Somalia that failed nation a name within that country currently why do you always say oh well you can't be a country you're under
no, we can definitely give you credit.
No, I never said there's no credit.
You know that yourself, bro. Your guy can't visit Somaliland.
Mamul Gobelet, Maverick, Habib Gidir Baba.
Somaliland has done well as a Mamul Gobelet.
Habib Gidir maxaa ku dhacay?
maxaan ugu dhici lahay
ragaaga kabaha lagu aastayo ee la dhuuqayo ee farmaajo ku dhuuqaycawskaa kumudaya walaal wallah jileec baa
Jamilo
soo xoreeya
Qabil can we just talk about
habar gidir ma ana ku marmarsiyo tidniyo caadi iska dhig
war habar gidir baaba wallah billah sanad ahaan jiliyo ma jirto maanta wala dhisa ice cream ka lagu dhuuqa Maverick waa ogtahay wallah
eeg saaxib aan eeg Soomaalida oo dhan musuqmaasuq way ka jirtaa laakiin compare to Somaliland iyo Soomaaliya musuqmaasuq way ka buuxdaa 80% saaxib wallahi Muqdisho ka socotaa iyo dadka
iga celi dheeno that's what you
daaroodiga celi kulay ilaaha ku dhaarshi maxamed oo ka waran ninkaasaa kula daaroodiga ilaaha war maxaa daarood iga celi meeshii waa xoreystay adu ma iska celisi daarood war ma is xoreysid اسكت اللي يقولوا قاي ما حريسد لا اله الا الله
جميلو ما مقصد ما
واحد اسكو دغالا يلي
اللي افقر الحين ما قبتي اللي افقر
الحين اسكو دغالا يلي والله
احمد حسين ما مقصد قركو قركد بوديسه maaha waa maverick wallahi qad buu iska leeyahay laakiin maaha inta
hada xagaaga maxaa la isku dagaalaa
wallahi masalan kama korin saaxib nin matid wallahi qadkaagu waa iska fake ma garan saaxib dadkaaga gurmaysanaya dilaya and then you have the audacity inaad ka hadasho Somaliland saaxib
والله maverick adoon sibad abid baatay habar gidriya hawiye maanta waa abido runtan ku sheegaya marka soo xoreyso hawiye soo xoreyso ii kaalay war isu soo xore hawiyo marka ii kaalay
iyo daaroodii hawiye maanta waxa waaye partners waaye
they not partners they're not partners bro gal mudug oo dhan baa laga hawiye u baaba ma walaalka qarxis hawiye ku dinsan
that's false side
isu sheeginayo waxa meesha ku haysan
eeg saaxib nin baa hore wuxuu yiri doraata raadkan
hadi fiiri hadi nin wuxuu yiri iska daayay hadi maxaa tii saaxib
murtida ka dhigayso af Soomaaliga ka baratid murtida ka dhigayso abaya aboowe
ma kana af Soomaaliga ka baratna
waa rabano ruuxa ka baxa wara annagu waxana dadka dhaqanka af Soomaaliga iyo
waxaas waa qalad
annaga la nugu yimaada waxaas waa qalad af Soomaali ma waxaas abaya aboowe مرتدى كتف مرتدى إلهي الشهداء كادوا يسودا قدك السوقات
ولا ورد ما بدأ قصي في السي
waxay ku socotaa waa hawiye ku socotaa madorraata raadkan dhigaan dib u soo raacay
صح
eeg maraadkii aad shalay eeg Somaliland way ogaatay waxa meesha musuqmaasuq ka jira way ka goosatay aqli bay leeyihiin way ka fakareen wax meesha ka soconaysa ma jirto hawiye taariikhdiisa waxa kama baran
Waradasti, who's the professional victim sahib?
ha
I know it Murtida know Murtida know
nothing good's happening from this convoy. You know what? It's just kids. It's just school playground.
Maya.
نيكن نقصر أحمد حسين نقصر مرة منه.
Let's have a grown man conversation. Let's stop with the name call and all that stuff.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
No, we don't even recognize
this time.
We can't have a conversation. Maverick Ortus Kabaha is defeated. He's gone. So midba soo haray kana don't worry our paracetamol for badan buu liqi doonaa wallahi billahi screecher ada waalay
warwal joogaya come on sida
war ku jir shishumo iyo moofo kula
eeg saaxib madorra taraadkan dhigaan dib u soo raacay saaxib ma garatay Soomaaliga qofka Soomaaliga waa inuu ka barto khaladadiisii iyo mistake
exactly
marka
ina la xasdo ma hina waa inaad ka barto wax
sax waxana ka barti waa saaxib ma garatay كبروا ها thank you محمودو marka waa inaad ka baratay saaxiib
laakiin xaasnimada waxa wali ma go'aysi wax it's bullshit man you know yourself bro yeah nothing can happen to Somaliland now you know yourself like you're just lying to yourself no wait till we do this wait when 30 more years you won't even be alive ما كهلصا
وكا
حقيقة ku hadlaa maxamed jirte warranty
ha
كبرت Somaliland wax
dadkaas oo kale la sheekaystaa war dadka saa u hadlaay maaragtay ibn xalaalkaas oo kale la sheekaystaa anu
والله waxaan digayaa dadkan imika Soomaaliya okay even haduu go'in naga barta wax at least
ma sha Allah saaxiib waa sida saaxiib eeg saaxiibu problemka waxa jirta eeg cadaalad baan jirin rag cadaalad waaya sida cawsha kale yaa saaxiib ma garatay eeg saaxiib hadeen meesha jirin waa kii Sayyid Cabdullaahi Xasan waa ku lahaa musuqmaasuq waa Soomaali meheradeed ma garatay meheradeedii marka musuqmaasuqan saaxiib anagu waan ka daalnay anagu waxaan rabnaa nolol fiican iyo horumar aan socono saaxiib qarax
Ahmedo
hooyinkood laga
xalay laga Hargeysa or anywhere up north yeah wax ma ku sheeg one thing you'll be amazed with it dadka dhukooga jecel yihiin dadka dhukooga jecel yihiin dadka calankooga jecel yihiin whichever qabiil they might come from yeah so that's something that you down south, yeah, anyone down south can take a page out of the book and say, you know what, yeah, let's fight for Alan, let's fight for a city, let's fight for some land. Don't just say, oh, because I can tell you've never been there. Also. If you go there, it's a different story than what you see on YouTube or hear from your friends at the Merfish. I'm just speaking facts. Wallah, if you go there, bro, you learn things like that. And if someone goes south from north, they'll learn something else from there. Maybe they might learn Shushamo and Jamil Shagay.
ولا رجل waa maxamed koos waa nin aqli leh oo la hadli karo dadkaas oo kala hadii la helo waxa laga yaabaa midnimadu inay soo dhawaato xadda soo bisla
anaga hadda wax raadinayna bas dalada Soomaaliyeed
another thing when we're referring to a part of the country why do we say qabilka way why can't we just say Mogadishu fix up Kismaayo fix up Hargeisa fix up why can't we go by cities imika London maxaa loo bixiyay London some of them London Liverpoolian Mancunian Brummy why can't we go like that why does it have to be one each city that's bullshit bro
you're right we should
you know what so maxaa dhacday Somaliland dig ba loo daadiyay
aad sheegaysay aad ba loogu daadiyay marka I just wanted to understand Ahmed Hussein's argument so anigu I still love my Somali people all whoever they are لكن ولا وين أنا
نو ما أدري إنك كلا قبور تعاون ده
قبور من جرتين
ما والله وكان محمد شرديو نو ما بقولها هذا أنا وان كام سباشة بس
I just want to know Ahmed Hussein ولا هذا I just want to know your argument why you if that then you so helgemin and then it be good then we wouldn't be having this conversation at all. So
what's your argument? What are you trying to say?
No, what I'm asking, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm trying to ask you a question. Are you saying all that blood that was spilled was all for nothing? What exactly are you getting at? What is it that you're saying?
Because I don't know if I understand your
argument.
What are you talking about? When was the blood spilled?
Okay, you don't know when blood was spilled now. Ahmed.
No, I don't. Yeah, you'll have to explain that part.
This is the problem then. Before we continue any further,
Yeah.
the brother doesn't know that people died. Thousands of people.
So
and the reason why they died, he doesn't know. So we have to give him some kind of
a bit of background, right?
Go for it. He doesn't know the
background. It's not the end of the world. Ahmed, well, do you understand how Somaliland came to be? Do you understand the history behind it? You don't understand it.
I know all of the history behind it.
Oh, okay, so you don't know about the people died then. That's a very interesting
people died everywhere. North to south.
So what exactly is your argument? I just really want to understand
my
what your
argument basically is. Somaliland is a federal member state, whether it believes it is right now or not, and eventually it'll have to be a part of the federal government of Somalia.
So the will of the people that live on that land doesn't mean anything. The will of the people on that
people
land.
Of Audal mean a lot. The people of Waqooyi Galbeed, the people of Koder, Sol Senag, all of that, they all mean a lot.
Okay.
I'm Samaron, yeah.
Go for
it. So you just, huh?
Hey.
So you just said the people from Audal. Audal, I'm not gonna lie, in the past they had some kind of issues, and I'll be honest with you, the
who's the current finance minister? Where's he from?
It doesn't matter. This is
you're an individual. He's an individual. That's
no. I'm just giving you a brief history. In the past, I'm not gonna lie. The people from Audal, they did not want to join Somaliland, not because they didn't want to join Somaliland, because it's not a good country or it's not governed properly. They just didn't want to give up power. They're minority, but now, I mean, I've been there. I was there a few months ago, maybe August or September. It's different. Everyone's waving the flag. So everything that was happening in the past was a work in progress to a better country. So now, if we go there, I don't know about the other side, but I know about Audal now. There's no question that they will stay with Somaliland.
You said that.
Okay, وشيك ماشي هو علمي في عله وشيك دي ما كان هم غلاب Soomaaliya oo dhan meesha ugu cilmi في عله وشيك هم غلاب.
Shamada Amud.
Gorame is nothing to mess with, man. But
that's what I'm telling you.
Ahmed, I really want to understand him, though, Jamil. I want to understand him. We can have this conversation. Ahmed, do you understand what happened in the 1960s? Like, do you understand how the whole when Somaliland got the independence from the British and then they joined up with their brothers in the south? Do you understand how that happened?
Yes, what's up?
Can you explain to me how you understand it? So
it was two colonial regions that came together.
The timeline, just a timeline, as you understand it.
Two colonial regions that came together.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the timeline. How did it happen? Like step by step. Do you understand how it happened?
Yes, I do. But do you want to explain it? What's your point here? What are you trying to ask me?
I just really want to get an understanding.
What statement are you trying to make? I don't understand your statement you're trying to make here.
No, مش هو حسن دنيا أنت فهمت دي ولا like don't.
What I'm talking about is basically.
I'm not trying to fight with you, man. I just really want to understand where your thinking is at. That's all.
My thinking is that I don't believe in secessionism. I don't believe in going to Sutag. That's my argument. That's my position. That's it.
You understand that secessionism has to come from a whole place, first and foremost. Do you understand that Somaliland joined up with Somalia at one point in history? Do you understand that?
I go for it.
No, but I want to know if you understand that, because you have to understand that Somaliland had independence and then they went to Mogadishu to join up with their brothers. Like, I want to understand.
Look, Somaliland's a breakaway state formed by the S&M cadre.
Okay, that's so you're talking about what happened in 1988 and after that. But I'm trying to take you back to 1960.
Exactly.
In 1960, what happened was the president was Aden Adde. The president was Mahathir Mohamad. That's what
we're not
happened
talking about that, bro. We're talking about Somaliland.
He's talking about the North Pole.
Like, do you understand that Somaliland at some point had the independence? They had it, I believe, for 4 days.
How long? 4 days?
A few days, yeah.
Yeah, a few days.
4 days.
But what you have to understand is that they then came to Mogadishu to join up with their brothers in the south.
So are you saying they voluntarily?
So do you understand
they
that
voluntarily
gesture?
did that, yes. That's what we're saying, and that's the fact.
So what I'm trying to say is that at one point, so you can't call it a breakaway, because then you're going to have to start calling Djibouti a breakaway state. And then you're going to have to start calling other places.
Djibouti was never
so,
a part
so
of
that's
the
the thing.
Somali Republic.
I never understand this obsession.
The northern regions were.
Mm-hmm. Right, but they came willingly. Do you understand that? Like, do you understand that it was a
whether they came willingly or whether they were conquered or forced? It doesn't make much of a distinction. It's only.
I believe it does.
Okay. No, not
Because
it doesn't. International court, international law doesn't.
Because Somalis
allows Ethiopia to hold lands of Somalia.
Right.
What was that?
Do you agree with that?
Repeat it.
So international law gave parts of Ethiopia, parts of Somaliland to Ethiopia and Kenya. Do you agree with that? Those laws? If we're going by international law,
if we're going by that, I don't agree with any of the man-made colonial borders, but it is what it is. Yes, I believe.
Why do you agree? Why do you agree that Somaliland has been internationally by international law? If we're going that
I want to ask you a question regarding the AU laws of the 1960s. Do you know that they don't allow for any countries' borders to be broken up, which includes Somalia's borders, that the Waqooyi regions are a part of, and that the only special case was in Sudan, in which that government was the one that recognized South Sudan?
Yeah.
Are you aware of that?
Very much.
So that means the only way that Somaliland or the Waqooyi regions can get recognized is through Somalia, which I don't see as a possibility.
Okay, but can I just make another point? You said only Somalia can give them independence, but
Correct.
Somalia at this moment, like earlier you stated that Somaliland's part of a federal state, blah blah blah. Do you really believe that, or was it just going by what you read by politicians or by news outlets?
I do believe that.
So you believe that federalism exists in Somalia?
Yes, I do.
Okay, this is another part. You understand one thing here, down south in Jubaland, before we even go north, you do know Somalia has no control over it. Do you know that Somalia has no control over Puntland? However, those nations are not trying to succeed, like you said.
They're not trying to succeed, correct.
The brother, huh?
Yeah, you're right. They're not trying to separate or break away from the country.
So how is the federalism if there's no control from a central government?
There is control, but there's not full control yet.
Limited control. Let's say limited control.
And so, that's kind of what we're going for. We want to decentralize the country, including the northern Waqooyi regions.
So one of those regions,
what was that?
For example, one of those regions, if one of those regions wanted to secede, because
I would be against them as well.
The central government clearly has no power, like very limited powers. So if one of those regions would want to secede, what in their power, other than just crying to international communities, what could they really do to stop the nation, such as Somaliland, to actually secede, other than just just crying to? They can't do anything. They can't do anything.
Of course, that's the reality on the ground, and what we're saying is, what we're talking about is the reality here. But those regions can't break away, no matter what they say, by under international law. Correct. They can act like Somaliland and say, "Oh, we're independent. We seceded because of X, Y, and Z," and they can have their own militaries, their own situations. But
and at some point, it's only going to get.
What was that?
And at some point, you do understand they're just going to get more powerful and powerful to the point where you guys would just say, "I don't even bother. Don't even bother."
Yeah. At the end of the day, there's going to be either Balkanization or there's going to be a federal government that controls the whole country. That's it.
A federal country controls federal government. Okay, so do you believe the federal government, when it does get power, that they have to control a country like Somalia? Do you believe that Somalians would voluntarily join, or do you believe that they'll have to get it by force?
I'd say diplomacy would be the better option, in my opinion.
But this is where I invite you to Somaliland. People have already left Somalia in the brains. Generations have passed.
Maybe some people.
You're 30, 40 years behind. So you're trying to get a country back. That's God knows when Somalia gets its power shit together again. So God knows, maybe it's another 100 years. So if they wanted to go, you understand these people are 100 years ahead of them mentally. In terms of
we're ahead of this guy, man.
So how do you believe, that this federalism, that at some point you believe the country will be federal and fully controlled? How do you believe this country will diplomatically come back? Unless it's choke. That's what I'm saying. Choke bomb, but is it gonna? Because diplomatically it's not gonna work. If it would have worked, it would have worked a long time ago. It's not working.
Mm-hmm. Look, all options are on the table.
You go Somaliland and find completely different story.
Maxamudu, waxaa la yidhi ninku yidhi sinaan mayna adna buri sarayntiisa sadka waad wadaagtaan ma 9 baatiisu Soomaal garan ninku ugu yidhi anigu sinaan mayno we're not going to be equal ma noqonayno The other Buri Serenitisa say, I don't want to do. We're not gonna. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get sit kawad wa tam sagashin batisu? Egg. All of us are born 9 months. Yeah. So this man, I don't know who he's trying to dictate, bro. We're gonna bring it back by force. It's not gonna happen, Sahib.
I want to understand something, okay? What do you think having Somaliland part of Somalia? No, let's get the conversation somewhere else where it's interesting. What do you think Somaliland would add to the union of Somalia altogether? Like,
that's not the argument here.
I didn't say it's argument. I want to take it somewhere else. Like it's more interesting because none of us here are politicians. We can discuss this till we're blue in the face, but I want to make it a little bit more interesting.
Restate the question.
What do you think Somaliland brings to Somalia that Somalia cannot do without?
Well, there's many things, but I'd say, just the people. Separating the same people is just I'm against it first and foremost.
What about Djibouti? What about Ogaden? What about North Kenya?
Those were given out by colonial powers.
By international law.
Under international law, exactly. They were given out by the colonial powers.
Okay, so yours is a noble cause. It's a noble cause to reunite humans, people.
If we reunited with them right now, it would still be seen as a act of aggression, and it might not even be recognized, even if we do take those territories by international actors. But Somaliland is different than Djibouti or, for instance, Ogadenia or even the NFD, since it was a part of the Somali Republic. Djibouti never was. That's sort of the basis of
I guess my argument was at one point even Somalia was not a part of it.
Exactly. Even at one point Somalia didn't exist. Somaliland didn't exist.
So I guess that's where I'm coming from. And I really am very perplexed as to what is Somaliland. Why is Somaliland so precious to Somalia?
Exactly, they can't let it go.
Well, what is this thing? What's this obsession? Like, why
is Tigray? Why is the Tigray region? Why is the Tigray region important to Ethiopia?
I'll tell you because that's water access. That's access to water. But Somalia already has
access to the Red Sea, right?
That's correct. But Somalia has the longest coast on the Indian Ocean.
And we want access to the Red Sea as well. Full access.
Oh, okay. So it's access to the Red Sea.
Of course.
Okay, yes. So tell me the real things. Don't tell me BS about people and shit, right? So okay, it's about access to the Red Sea. Because that's business.
Exactly. You get it.
All right, so that's business. So if you want to come to Berbera Herde, Regba Joga, you can sign a contract. You can actually make money. We can all eat. Nobody doesn't have to go hungry, bro. So what's the problem?
In all fairness to Ahmed, anyone from a nation that's unified, whether it's poverty or war or whatever, anyone where a part of the country would succeed, anyone would have a problem with that. Let's be honest.
That's all I'm saying.
I get what he's saying. I understand. In all fairness, no one wants their country to become divided. Even though Somalia has pretty much been divided for the last 30 plus years.
But in all fairness, also, you don't use the army to kill your own people. Right?
No, I'm not.
But in all fairness, you don't invade the country as well and start an insurgency and fight against the army. You know what I mean?
A lot of revolutions happen like that. What are you talking about? A lot of revolutions.
What country are you guys in? What country are you in, Nomad?
What's that?
What country are you in right now?
I'm in Canada.
All right. For instance, what if a rebel group came to Canada, fought against their military?
They were white. Forces? They did.
What happened to them?
They were white and they got power and they exterminated the Indians that were here, or the natives, I should say.
Okay, they're probably just a one-off. Every other country, the rebels get crushed.
Hi.
You know what I mean?
So if it's a power play, and if it's gonna get there, they regbad already usord in Tewahan. So it's not like they're not ready to do it again. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'd rather what I'm saying, here's what I'm proposing, Ahmed. I'd rather we sign contracts and actually start making money for our families, as opposed to having egos in the way and I'm trying to have armies invade each other,
Finally,
instead of boxing.
So are you against like a confederal
نوين بهدلي ما انت
let's be rational about this.
والله ما رجيدي باتهنيو والله رجيدي وين
ما shaqaysano ma leeyahay anigu walaa Soomaalidu waan jecelahay meesha doonana joogaan Soomaalidu waan jecelahay anigu when maxaa ku riday adeerkay Hadrawi when he took the walk from Burco all the way to Mogadishu not a single person brought up his qabil. You know why? Because he's a Somali gem. He's a gem for all Somalis. You understand what I'm saying? So kalgacayl Somalidu
say that again
Hadrawi, when he left, because the thing is, he was trying to sugarcoat this as if it's about people. And what I'm saying, people already love each other. This is about business. But what
I need another high side.
I'm Maverick.
You know, I remember.
Let me say something, Maverick.
Yo, Dusty, I'm not. Djibouti is working against Somalia, Kulaha, bro.
I don't know about that one.
Let's come and talk, Dusty.
Come through, man.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Well, I come in peace, man. I'd rather talk than pull up an AK. You know what I mean?
I don't need that, right? Nah, you're right.
Well, I hate this.
No man. Why did you run the other day, fam? You ran away from Ahmed's
you should have stayed in the back chat. Yo, me and Maverick already worked this out. All right, Maverick, I'm gonna come back on the channel next time you're live. Maverick, waxaa ku doondoonaya saaxiibka dalmar ba ku doondoonaya xitaa.
Ani waxaan la yaabanahay in adeegiina la yaabo.
Maverick,
you ever seen? No, answer this question, please. What country have you ever seen release its territory?
Exactly. That's all I was trying to make a point to these guys, man.
And you know what? Yeah, sometimes it's not up to the country to release territory, is it? It's about the people.
Listen to this, Ethiopia.
No. 1 second.
Let me finish.
It's not your land.
Ever seen?
Some people see this as a joke, yeah. علشان dad baa u arkaba waxa Somalilandan iyo wixii ka dhacayo dad baa u arkaba wax lagu ciyaaro ma fahanti ciyaar ma gasho dhiig baa u daatay abti dumarkeena xabsiyada ku umulay abti there's the babies that were born inside the prison, yeah. Imagine the pain and the torture that mother and that child is going through. There was a sister here last night on this panel. She said it.
To do with independence.
Listen to this. Maverick, yeah. Listen to this. That
was against one administration.
Listen to this. Listen. Listen. Ori. Listen. Let
me finish. Let Maverick answer.
Maverick Ahmed Hussein runta u sheegaya wixii wadankayga soo maray dadkayga loo geystay weli ma ilaabin qorigii aabahay ku xoreeyay wadankana aniga ka dhaxlay xabad way igu jirtaa waana ii diyaar oo wallahi waana iga go'an tahay aygu dhalay doonaya inuu faano oo cudud ku faano hargeysa igu kaalay فوتونا كاوسيا والله وبالله
كذا عادي
it's an emotional topic لكن رجبا ورناها ونكور هيشين كرنا we can actually talk this out.
No need to get emotional صاحب no need to get
emotional أنا أرجع حبيبي كوشرتا وديار والله
guys
ما بريد بهرجسان كوجي ما تمركان إيكالي
I have nothing against Habergadir, Darod, or anything like that. I believe that this is a political move.
waxaan waa iska siyaasad waa inaniyo siyaasadna waa laga xajoogaa ma garatay siyaasadna waa laga xajoogaa ma garatay
dhiig dadoo daatay dad la xasuuqay siyaasad iyo xaajo ma gasho ummad baa xasuuqdeen bahalaa noqoteen dhiig baa daadiseen marnaba ma
gelinwaruntaas Jamilo waa runtaas taasi laakiin Ahmed Hussein I want to ask you something bro I want to ask you something because I don't like qabyaalad I really don't like qabyaalad I want to ask you a question Ahmedo
I beg you guys man come on man it's late hours man one at a time I'll just put everyone in the backtrack fuck's sakes fam 10 men want to talk at the same time. Hello, Rodriguez. So let's make the dialogue happen, innit? Everyone come back in. Well, please, in here. Hello, Smakolo. Let's have a nice debate, fam.
Ahmed, I have a question for you. Walal.
لا تعب صدق فهم بيتزا بلايم عنيا صنفها مو فينا
محمد عنسة وراه محمد عنسة خالد
هنا كل بيتزا
بيتزا ديك فيدي بيتزا
See, باشا أكتي.
هذيك
I want to hear this.
ايه راح يصير اوكي ايه راح يصير
انا مصيبي
وراه بيتزا كدرك تنعاوي
Why are you holding all of Somalia responsible for Siad Barreno? What the hell, fam?
Maverick, I don't think that's what's happening, bro.
You trying shit, my
bro.
I'm not responsible for Siad Barreno.
Maverick, that's not what's happening.
You are holding all of Somalia responsible for what? For the mistakes of one
administration. Maverick, since you're denying حسوقي كدعي يوحي الجبرد.
No, I don't think he's denying it. I don't think he's denying it, to be fair. I don't think Maverick denied it once.
How did I deny it? Guys, man, one at a time, man. Go on, Ahmed, come through your point, yeah? And then Jamil answer it. One at a time. Let's ridiculous, doing it. Like, we can't be yelling at each other, brothers, man. Come on.
Yeah,
please.
you're absolutely right.
No one's hearing the stream, and it fucks up the stream, bro. One at a time.
Yeah, it's not interesting. You're right.
Yeah, that's all right. Maverick, go ahead with your point.
Like I said, I'm not denying anything.
You're cutting up, Maverick.
He's cutting up, man.
He comes with that shaitan microphone. Wow, fucking hell.
All of Somalia.
No. حيقول وين لوجو Maverick إن الميكروفون خطر له يبي.
No, like I said, I'm not responsible for Siad Barreno.
Neither am I.
Very simple.
Look, I don't know. Some people shouldn't be stuck on rebel groups or Siad Barreno or anything like that. I think that's the past. People are on different positions on that. You know what I mean?
So do
you're an SNM.
Are you counting SNM as a rebel group, Ahmed? Is that what you're saying? You're counting
100%.
SNM as a rebel group?
100%, yeah. That's undeniable.
What was the rebellion?
Fact books.
Sure. What was the rebellion about?
The rebellion was about gaining power at the root of it.
So the root of it was power. It was no. So why would someone come to you and want to be associated with you and then turn on you? Do you think that just happens overnight for no reason?
Restate your question.
Because we've agreed that in the 1960s, Somaliland came to Somalia and wanted to unite, and that's when it became a union. Why would Why would then the same people go out of Somalia, right? Then and form a rebel group in Ethiopia and Djibouti, and then come back in? Like, what was the point of uniting with you in the first place?
Well, SNM wasn't the only rebel group. There was others like SSBF, as well as the USC, which was later formed, and all of them wanted power. That was at the root of it. To be honest here.
So the SNM wanted a power, yeah?
They were just one of them. The SNM actually was.
Okay. So imika you denying حسوقي كدعي كل شيخ, yeah? حسوقي كدعي برعو أفر سودني بالودلي. حسوقي كدعي كل شيخ أفر سودني بالودلي.
Who fought there? Who fought? Was it a SNM group?
Let me listen to this. حسوقي you cut me off. حسوقي أكبر كدعي. حسوقي قبيلة كدعي. حسوقي ملك دردرة كدعي. intaasoo dhan waxaa lagu dilay shacab iyo dad masaakiina oo u dhashay beesha xisaab.
There was no targeting of civilians.
Yo. Come on, Jamil, man. Come on.
Let's not go there, brother. Let's not go to the gutter side.
Nah, man. Come on, Jamil. Come back in 10 minutes, man.
What did Jamil say? What did he? I missed it, but anyways, yeah.
Come on, Jamil, man.
I don't know what Jamil said.
Don't say no.
Come on, go for you. This man, man. Come on. No.
لكن حسوق دعوية كل شيخ بو كدعي ملك دردرو كدعي برعو كدعي قبيلة بو كدعي وحو كدعي أقبر بو كدعي.
Hold on, Jamil. Ahmed, do you know that civilians were actually targeted? Do you understand that, or do you say you're denying it?
From the documents I've read, there was a fight between the rebel groups and the government's soldiers, and in some cases, the rebel groups were hiding behind civilians.
Oh, so the same thing that Israeli does to the Palestinians.
That's what I've read.
Okay,
correct.
Okay, sir. Okay,
no, it's not chatting shit.
It's fine. Mohammed Okadi.
Okay,
No,
I beg you. Nino mad. Please, أنا أصلا نمتي بتشوكتا. أنا هذا الله please بريك يرقبه. I beg you. هو ده كل حكي أنا كارب. Okay.
جميل والله leave it to Nomad. Nomad والله points في عبو كينيا. Nomad carry on والله man.
Because I really just want to get to the root of it.
Please let him talk, man.
Let Nomad talk. I think he seems like an older guy. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I want to understand because where are you standing from? You're saying that there was no civilian casualties that were made on purpose.
No. Yeah, exactly on purpose.
Of General Siad Barre. There was no intent to kill civilians. Is what you're saying?
No, exactly. Yeah, there was no intent to harm civilians.
Okay. Have you read Morgan's letter?
Are you talking about General Morgan?
That's correct. Do you understand, first of all, the relationship between Morgan and Siad Barre?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Have you
He's
read?
married to his daughter.
Yes, exactly. Sidi Bouha. In Sadiq Bouha. Have you read the letter that Morgan wrote about the quote-unquote Isaac problem?
Well, the Morgan at that time was talking about sort of what he thought was going on in the community. But I have read the letter, yes.
So you read the letter. When you read that letter, did you see it as anti-civilians or no?
No, I did not.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is where we're gonna deviate then. Because the letter, if you go back to it, literally is talking about a specific clan. And if I'm not mistaken, a specific subclan even at times, and it's civilians, not so much. There was no siyasat involved in that because the whole thing was Somalia back then.
Yeah.
So why do you think now that in the middle of Hargeisa there's a plane that's there? What do you think that represents?
Well, you can tell me. I think it means something to you, right?
Okay, so of course, because it's a plane that was used to cut down human beings in Mogoyiga, like they were cattle, especially the three cities of Berbera, Hargeisa, Yebrao.
But look, there's a question I have for you.
So why? But the question then I would have was
in an honest manner.
Yeah, let's just discuss it like in a very honest way because
exactly.
I think
I want to understand your point of view because you seem like someone that understands this topic. So. I want to get it from your point of view. Do you think the government was looking to fight against civilians for no reason? Do you think that the government was just like, okay, here's the South people, we want to kill them for no reason? Do you think that's true?
Because I've experienced it. Well, I used to go to Hargeisa every summer, so I've experienced it. There used to be a curfew in Hargeisa.
And what was the curfew about? What were they trying to fight against?
Way before the SNM started.
That's what I'm talking about. Before even SNM or anything like that, there was a curfew. Walal. There was people, there was army in Hargeisa with AK-47s. I remember they came. I was like 3-4 years old, bro. I remember I was at a wedding and they came charging into the wedding with a whole lot of disrespect. Like people were all the time. Businesses. My father had businesses between Hargeisa and Berbera. He literally had like a lot of words between him and General Morgan, who literally stopped his business. You understand what I'm saying? So this goes way beyond SNM because the thing is you're simplifying, thinking, oh wait a minute, we were a whole country, some rebels came and we fought off the rebels. That's not how it happened, though, Ahmed. That's not what happened, Kazo. What happened was human beings, mothers and daughters and kids were cut down.
Yes.
Like it was a genocide, walal. And the thing is, until as Somalis, I think as Somalis, we need this reconciliation commission so we can actually talk this shit out. Because as long as you're not feeling that pain that the Hermogoi are feeling, you'll never understand why they want to succeed. You'll never get that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there was.
I understand that a lot of people, there was fights that happened in Mogadishu afterwards. I understand all of these things that happened after Siad Barre fell. I understand all of that. But you have to understand that there was a huge force that came from Mogoyi to start that domino effect. But
you have to understand from the documents I've read on this matter, the rebel groups were hiding behind civilians, using them as cover Do you disagree with that?
It's a very facile argument, I find, simply because it feels almost as though it's something that can be used by the force to kind of justify a genocide. I that's kind of what I hear, because you'll hear the Zionists say that when they cut down people in the West Bank. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they're hiding behind. Yeah, but there's kids and like people that died. Of
course.
So what you have to understand
in a battle, there's going to be civilian casualties. I think that can't be.
This is way before the SNM. We're talking about
way before.
I'm not talking about way before.
This is what we're talking about. We're talking about the city in Bur'o that was peaceful, under the Siad Barre's control, dadka habeenkii lala baxayo la dilayo 43 people that were killed in the Doro keliya ta ka hadhay xasuuqii ka dhacay Kalsheekh way before SNM rebel group may that time. Like Noma said, cadaadiska wadanka lagu hayay from every side. So dadka waa la dilayay way before even SNM was existed. SNM say u kacday SNM say u kacday. What made them in kacaan? Dilkii iyo xasuuqii la geysanayay. Intii isaaqii ka cararay Muqdisho. Halkee lagu dilay Hargeysa? Halkee lagu dilay Jazeera Beach? Muqdisho lagu dilay. Kuwii Hargeysa ka cararay ee naftooda la cararay. Do you understand? So waxaan xasuuqan we started way before SNM bimijiri. Ma fahanti? So cadaadis iyo xasuuq lagu bilaabay way before SNM. There was no rebel groups that were hiding behind civilians or maxay ahaday dadka caadiga, shacabka caadiga. Dadna kumay dhex jirin, cidna kumay dhuumanin. Saa waxa u hadlaa gaalada Yuhuudda ma saa wada saaxiib.
So at some point,
I'm not talking about
at some point we have to kind of realize that it wasn't all hunky-dory and rosy, and then some rebels group just came in. Because you have to understand, I'm not going to help out the SNM if I'm living a good life. If
and most of them didn't. Most South civilians that I've read about did not help the SNM at some points. It was only later on.
What exactly are you reading, Ahmed?
All right. Let me say this. You know, Mad. Let me say this.
Yeah.
You know, ciidanka xoogga dalka Soomaaliya. Waqtigiisa Siyaad Barre. You know, we isku wada dhex jiran Soomaha. Rag Isaaqa ku jiray Soomaha.
Yes, there were.
Yeah, Rag Isaaqa.
Including the current Somaliland president, right?
Isaaqa ku jiray. Xerada Barajeex ee Hargeysa inta lagala baxay oo la ururiyay oo group loo ururiyo qolaal lagu xiray ayaa habeen kasta 13 nin baa la dili jiray. Raggii ka soo badbaaday ayaa maanta nool. Iska daa shacab ay dilaan Siyaad Barre wuxuu bilaabay raggii Isaaq ahaa ciidanka xoogga dalka Soomaaliya Siyaad Barre maamulayay uu ku jiro.
He wasn't even trusting his own army.
Do you understand where we're coming from? Walaalo information can you waxaan hadaan haynin. We can put it up right now.
So at the end of the day, I mean, we can have our claims, you can have your claims, and all of that.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, what is the best way forward, right? Because we have kids. We have kids that are gonna. How do we make Somali Nimo then something that our kids can look up to? Well, I know how the most intelligent way to do it. Somaliland ago soto. Somalia ha noqoto maxaa ku meel xora oo maxaa ku business fiican.
The problem with that is this.
And let's all make business and be the business people that we were meant to be. Let's make money. Let's make our name pop. Then we worry about unifying and all that. Because unification simply didn't work, Ahmed.
What people have an argument what people don't like about that argument is this. You say Somaliland independence, but in reality, what you mean is South independence, right? I think that's what people hear.
Borders of Somaliland. Do you recognize those borders were before it joined with Somalia? Do you understand those borders existed prior to joining up with Somalia?
Nomad.
But the thing is, those borders ended. When did they end?
It's colonial borders, but all of Africa is colonial borders. Let's understand that first of all.
But those colonial borders ceased to exist when 1960, right? That's when the 7th Somalia was formed. So that's what is recognized today, okay? Not the Italian or the British or the French Somalilands. The Somali Republic is what's recognized internationally today, okay? That's all I'm saying.
So do you think that harping on this subject is going to advance us as a people? Do you not think that if there is a strong will in Waqooyiga that says, no, it didn't happen again. And trust me, I don't think it's going to happen, right? Wouldn't the more intelligent thing be, let's work together? Let's, and with that sort of business, and like, and then we can maybe talk about.
But listen, what's the difference of, I guess you becoming an independent nation and let's just say Somalia becoming a federal or even going further and becoming a confederal nation?
Do you not get
I know, Matt.
What's that?
You know what confederalism is, right?
I do, yes.
So what's wrong with that sort of format for the country?
Okay, so who's going to be in the confederation? Who would be in that?
The current
confederation you're talking about?
It would be the current 5 member states plus Somaliland. Well, that's a different situation in itself. But I'm talking about confederal situation.
You know what happened in the last?
That's not a different situation. That's the reality, right? That's the reality.
It's been for the last 30 years. Let's be honest. The last.
Well, no, you can't really say that.
How do you foresee the next 40 years? How do you foresee the next 40 years? You understand what happened the last 30 years, Sama?
The last 30 years, you can divide it into.
Somaliland was not a single. 7. So yeah, but not a single Somali president has landed in Berbera, Hargeisa, Borama. None of that. Like they did not come to the Waqooyi. That tells you something, right?
No, I agree with that. But let's just say that also goes for the other places as well.
أحمد قصاو هذا حتى ما يمانكرايو فرمانشون فتو وكيما دو يحني وكيما دملا
مي جميل أحمد وقف civilian who was sort of winning. He's gonna have an amazing time in Berbera Hargeisa. There's no problem, bro. Why not كلاسارنا civilians كي يوسيا صدق why not كلاسارنا
that's true
حرام بكتا كواسو
مي جميل ولا أوكي why not كلاسارنا ضد كينا يدلك why not كلاسارنا ولا.
But anyways, no man. How do you feel about the confederal system, anyways?
That takes consensus.
Exactly.
But that consensus needs to come also from Somaliland. And Somaliland, if they're not going to give you the consensus, then it seems a little bit unintelligent to keep harping on it. You understand?
But look, you're coming from one point of view, right?
Right.
And then there's others on the other spectrum that have a different view than you. You know what I mean?
I completely understand that, but I have an advantage. I control the lands.
You control your portions of the lands, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not the past colonial borders regions. You know what I mean?
No. But I'm saying so my word has to be worth that much. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. And it is. That's why you have positions in the government.
Yeah, don't forget this is 1/5 of Somali wing. So there's still Djibouti. This is 1/5 of Somali wing at Kala Saimka.
But I think the 4 of you guys are Sak. So what we're talking about is the Sak lands, not the Somaliland colonial borders. You know what I mean?
I believe the brother that just left said he was Samaron.
And he agreed with Somaliland.
Exactly.
So this guy Ahmed Hussein, he's nothing but a hater. He's here for an argument. No, I'm going to be a clear cut with him. Because people like that.
But do all Somalis feel that way as well?
We're on the net. We're on the internet. We can talk. That's the most we can do.
Yeah, don't worry.
Why check us? Because Ahmed Hussein, I love you for the sake of Somali Nimo. Okay.
Likewise, brother.
I think you are welcome in any Somali lands. All of it. I want to go to every single place where Somalis live because I consider that to be my people, and I want to learn in every place. Now, if you take the United States, for example, from
he's welcome in Djibouti. You can take him to Djibouti.
Okay, mate. Jamil.
It's okay.
My family died in this war, Jamil. So I understand this pain. I get it. I just want to be able for us to talk at least because mention ideally the Somali speakers. It's not Somali fighters. Somali speakers.
Exactly. We don't need to fight,
bro. That's all I'm saying.
You might have different opinions, and that's fine. You can agree to disagree.
Call it a day. gonna eat our own pizzas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that deep. You know what I mean?
Not that deep at the end of the day, man.
On Rafadana. Canada Mata Nishago was freaking -20 and it's fucking snowy as shit. I'd rather be on the Red Sea chilling. But I'm not. Why? Because of this bullshit that we can't even get beyond. When other people are talking about going to Mars and shit, we're talking about you know what I mean? Like, let's talk about some real shit. Let's make some money. Let's fucking make some trade, and then go beyond it.
Where are you at, Nomad? What
city
are you in? What city are you in, Nomad?
I'm the capital city, Kazo.
Oh, capital. Okay.
dad badan oo doonaya wixii Soomaaliland ka dhacay in indhaha maxay la iska qariyo bahal la saaro laakiin ma dhacayso Soomaaliya ma jirno
what I said. You just have to not keep harping on, you know, the bad history though, because when you do that, all it does is bring out bad emotions.
Why didn't you
move on? That's good.
I moved on, bro. Why didn't you move on?
Yeah, that's great.
Well, why didn't you move on?
I moved on big time, bro.
No, you haven't moved on. You still got wadiga la lata. Mahadiga la lata. You see that, you see that.
Yeah.
Anstayno bes.
We're here, bro.
خلاص anstayno markaas.
But at the end of the day, Eba is came baday. Waxa la yidhi Jamil hada.
Wala ninka Muqdisho Ilaahay baday anigana
ha bay Jamil oo dhageyso walaalkay dhageyso. Waxa la yidhi hada. Markan
horta wax la matqana Soomaalidu hada. Soomaalida cudurkooda loo sheegaa baa la yidhi say u caafimaadko. Koode anigu imika cudur bayna idin wada haya. Morgan sidii Morgan baad u fikiraysaa kowdii Morgan iyo Dani iyo Tuka iyo sawdad u fikiraysaa noocaas u fikirana rasaastaydu baa taqaana nimaan warankaagu gelin baa leeyahay waadhaadu ma gasho
we're on the internet wala we're on the internet
don't talk about rasaas on the internet sahib
wala wadi wala hargeysa
we're on the internet Jamil and Jamil
I don't think you're in Hargeisa right now brother.
I don't think none of us is in Africa, but what I'm saying is may Jamilo hade wala mid ban ogahay anigu iyo hade wa halkii marberge yiraahday never again dib u dhici mayso waxas mar labaad dhici mayso soomaalida
ku dhacday wan ka soo
mar labaad dhici mayso first time is my fault, second first time is your fault, second time is my fault way shakada marka ta laskuma haysto walaal. What I'm saying waxa weeyaan head I'm trying to see what is the next 30 years going to look like.
I think the next 30 years
it'll be better than the last 30, man. That's for sure.
Okay, and that's great to have that hope. Rajal the height, and it's amazing to have that hope. Marka aragti Somaliland head Somalidu waxay tirahdaa
now we're the new generation upcoming, you know what I mean?
Right, absolutely Ahmed. And you know what, there's a Somali mahma that says meeshay dantu ku digtaa ku dugsoon. Somaliland hede danta haka digtay iyagu markii hore way doonayeen Somali weyn. They were the first one to actually want Somali weyn.
Somali soo bartay Somali anu Mali
he's been jumping sheekhu dambe ku stay
Nino Mar siday oday weyn
that was a mic drop moment
Nino Mar oday waayo ku noqotaa
I'm just a mature man that's sick and tired of my people always fighting.
So mic drop, it was a mic drop moment.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Ku celi maamada man. One time for
meeshay dantu ku digto ayaa ku dugsoon. Okay, marka you got to understand. Somaliland faray gubitay markii ugu horeysay it's not going to happen again, and it's just a matter of fact. What we have to think about is how are we going to make some money? How are we going to exploit the resources that are in our lands? How are we going to I don't care about because I don't think Hargeisa inta laga maamuli doono Mogadishu ever again.
Okay.
But I want to go to Beach Lido and chill out with my family there. Do you understand the difference?
I've got an idea. I've got an idea in it, yeah. I've got an idea.
Nomad, you come to America, you come to Jazeera, you come to OBO, you come to Kismayo.
I wanna go Shalom
My brother.
You know where Shalom Bud is, bro? You know where Shalom Bud is? Yeah, that's my home city, man. That's
bro.
Anytime I'm going to Silban, Chamale, you know what I mean? But listen,
that's your land, bro. Come through.
Come on. I got an idea in it, you know? Say if we was national... He's from America, innit?
I'm from Seattle, bro.
Where you from? Like his people?
Yeah? I'm from Kismayo, bro. Kismayo, bro.
I've always wanted to go to Kismayo.
Yeah, for sure.
Ogaden
Daro, didn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
don't
man.
I don't care about his forefather's name. I care about our lands.
Exactly. That's all that matters. The land is all that matters, man.
hore maxamedow burcoy
ها
baashi suntu nimankaasun bay ka timaadaa dee
Naga daa Jamiil walaalo.
Sunta ya.
والله بالله
Eert naga daa.
Soomaalida waxay kala geeyay maanta eeg ninka isaaqa ee maanta Somaliland ka goostay
Remember abtiyaasha caye
Abtiyaasha yaa waa niyo.
abtiyaasha ma caayin laakiin anigu waxaan
Khalid waa shaydaan.
Who's your abtiyaasha?
run baan ka hadlayaa
Yayin.
runta ha hadle daayid awood sii
okay
daa
runta qala
Go for it.
Soomaad garan eeg iminka Soomaalida waxa kala goysay wallahi billahi waa daarood no one else ma garan because waa xaasidiin they have no land Somaliland kuma laha so what they have to do
Somaliland kuma laha. What are you talking about?
Somalia mesh Somali dugto
After the former 18 regions, 10 is Darod.
Yolands are Kenya iyo Djibouti sahib.
No, that's just
daarood marka
that's
laga hadlo
delusions.
Soomaaliya marka laga hadlo daarood is minority
Somali Darod is majority. But let's not get in the gutter.
Kismaayo ogaadeen ma dego maraxaan iyo hawiyaas kale Kismaayo orti halka ay dhig
No, that's false, bro.
waxay soo hadhay bari iyo nuugaal niman harti la yiraahdo dega warsangiliga isku wada dar dhulba hartaha iyo markaa hartibi isku wada maraxaan wuxuu ka degaa Kismaayo kaliya Soomaaliya ka dega daarood meesha kaliya Soomaaliya ka degay sheeg
Well, the thing is, you can say that, but
Ishak, waban ku sheegayba Kismaayo waxaan ku maraxaan baa dega maanta ogaadeen baa ka riixday qoodi maraxaan iyo hawiya wada
No, first of all, let's be honest, you're not from here. You don't know anything from here. You don't know anything about this region, Jamil.
Minority baa tahay niyo
adigu waxa ka imaatay burca niyo
minority baa tahay
wax badan ma ka taqaanid ma garatay
one of the best cities in the world, man. Berbera.
And from Kismayo to Jigjiga to Bosaso to Garo,
Ahmedo, I want to come to Bosaso. I want to come to Kismayo. I want to come. And you know what? The earlier we get this shit out of the way, the sooner I'm gonna get to Kismayo and Bosaso and all those places that I want to get to. Because the thing is,
I'm not a hardliner. You know what I mean? It seems like our brother Jamil might be a hardliner a little bit. It's fine.
Ahmedo, I understand where Jamil is coming from. That emotion has a root.
It's raw emotion, but it's fine.
It has a root though. It's coming from some place. The kind of shit that you experience that Wogoiga jokti birigas is something that is never gonna leave your psyche. You understand? So I can understand it. I don't agree sometimes with my brother Jamil and how he lashes, but I understand where that emotion comes from. And we gotta, fine. But as long as we're on the internet and talking, we should just talk. Let's,
exactly.
You should express yourself in such a manner.
ninkan warshow ninka waxa adeero ahaa ninkii naarafuuf dhuxusha Soomaaliya Kismaayo dhameeyay naarafuufka Axmed Madoobe
Axmed Daacad niyo
waa ninka lacagta dhuxusha ka taajiray naarafuuf
David, do you have a goddamn Rolodex with this shit, man?
Ahmed,
naarafuuf geeda shide
Jamilo, I want to ask Ahmed a question, yeah.
Come from.
Ma qiran tahay in aad tahay dani ogaan tahay in aad tahay maxaa la dhahaa in aad tahay Somali mise Ethiopia mise Kenyatta keebaa tahay
my family personally is from Somalia,
No, adigu eeg maanta Somali ma sheegin kartid.
Okay, I don't get the question.
Somali ma sheegin
I don't get that question either.
Now this guy tries to say a couple of weeks ago, Ogaden or not, what's it called, Somali?
That doesn't make sense. Ogadens are definitely who's the current aviation minister? The guy that controls the whole airspace. He's Ogaden, right? Who's the president of one of the biggest
No. Ogaden, forget about individuals. I'm talking about majority. As a mass community of Darod people, you guys, you don't belong in Somalia. You're Somali.
Well,
that
doesn't make sense.
1 minute. Your Somali identity.
That's like me saying it doesn't belong in Somalia either.
1 minute. Your Somali identity was taken from you, was stripped from you. Most of you guys can't even speak Somali, Sahib.
Somali is an ethnic group, Sahib, right?
Right.
You know, maybe that's a good question. What does it mean to be Somali? Who's Somali? Well,
Who is
Somali.
True.
Okay, then isn't Somali, then no one is Sahib.
What is Somali Nimo? Who is Somali? Who would the real Somali please stand up?
Maya, Somali.
You know what it is, yeah? That's a good question.
Let me say this, yeah? There was 5 capitals. There's 5 capitals. Somali 5 capitals belahayn. We have Djibouti is the capital. Manta Isa degan.
Isa ubadan degan, Isaaq baa degan, Samaroon baa degan.
Okay, 1 minute.
Yemeni baa degan.
Hargeysa.
What's your point? Try to get to your point.
I'm coming to my point. Listen there. Hargeysa waa Isaaq baa le ugu badan. Muqdisho hawiya le ugu badan tahay. Waa sanad caasimo. Jigjiga iyo Garissa are 2 capitals of Somali baa Today, midkaan ma haystaan. Dad daaroodkiina labaas haysateen. You don't have it.
We have both.
So you're minority in Somalia, basically.
Minority,
especially not all Darod, but especially Ogadenka, they're minority in Somalia. I'm not even gonna lie. واحد دقان كل الشنات دقان يا كينيا. والله صومالي دول مليد. Ogadeno أحمد نعرفوف هذا كينيا حبي. مرحبا باقي قاضي والله.
We should not be trying to punk each other off on the internet, guys. We should just have a conversation.
Hello.
Let me talk.
Run this for another 10 minutes, man. If people are not on it, no one can say in here.
Exactly.
Let's have dialogue.
Jamil, this is one point that I want you to sort of understand. If you want to claim the Isaaq label and use the Isaaq label for yourself, for the Ogadens, you have to use the Darod label as well. Magarate. Let's just be honest here. That's all I want to say.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He wants to use the Isaaq label for himself and wants to make Ogaden their own clan, their own tribe. But if we use the Darod label, we have the most cities in Somalia proper than any other tribe.
No, I'm talking about capital.
Combined.
I'm talking about capital.
Capitals.
Where's your capital?
Kismayo, Garowe.
No, Kismayo is not a capital.
Galkayo, Geldogo.
Garissa, Yechikchiga. That's
Bardere, Lo, Buale.
Bro, you're not making sense, man.
Yeah, they feel it, bro.
Exactly.
وردري دارود كم بحول هرتبا اسكري وقاعدينو هالكدك هرتبا اسكري لوكاس
جميل سؤال مكوين يا ولال
جميل
No, hold on.
That's
my family.
Ahmedo, who cares? Let's make it interesting. Jamilo in Uptown Kuwaiti مع سؤال. Do you have any love for dadka beesha daarood ka dhalatay dadka mad garanaysaa horta personally dad daarooda
waa qaana oo la saba oo weliba dhulbahanto u badan
ma dad aad jeceshahay may ku jiraan daarood
aad baa u jecelahay beesha dhulbahanto nasta
okay markaad ka hadlaysid odagii berigii hore jiray markaad ka hadlaysid laakiin odag berigii hore jiray he did not condone what Siad Barre did. Okay, let's just leave that stuff out of it. Let's talk about because waxaan deynta xasuusatid dadkan dulbahantahaad walaalaha jeceshiidaad garanaysidaad think about them markaad
yeah, but the thing is this brother here yeah, but this brother here ninka waa ogaadeen he's hiding behind Harti wan ogahay Hartina nima daarood yeah bah wan ogahay Hartina nima daarood ma jeerteenkii dhulbahantahay uu singiliga inta ka hadlo nimankaas waa Harto Soomaaliya degaane ogaadeenoo adu maxaa haysaa dhuxul aad shido mooyaane wax kale ma hayso walaal ya Axmed Madoobe maxaa haysaa
marka ma dagaal baan u jeednaa marka ma macooya waxa kii ciyaalkii reer Djibouti ma macooyan marka si ku jira
saaxiib sida macooyada kane maxaa la sameeyay saaxiib waan barteen naade
yeah Jamil still work on it man your Djibouti accent sucks still work on it
I'm trying hard
no guuleed baa soo galay in salaan sare walaal maybe you want to say something maybe
أنا واحد إيه لامنت قناة وحكاها اللي سيد والله it's not relevant for us أنا كأنا أنت دقن قوة دتك دقن ده عيال كنا so it's cool to talk about who owns land يا لهانجري ودن كا أنت أنا كاسكرة يا كاس I don't think it's helping anybody it's just nostalgia فهمت
what's your proposition
My proposition is we are not different than kuwa or makhaayadaha fadhiya oo maalin walba waxaan ka hadlaan. The same discussions. You know what I mean?
Facts. What's your proposition?
I told you already how I did. We have to talk about relevant stuff
Which
that
is
affecting us in the West. Anaka Somali and into what's going
Yeah,
on.
Oh, your diaspora.
Yes,
Yeah,
in the
but
diaspora.
the thing is, okay, but the thing is, yeah, everyone in the diaspora wants to go back home and fix it.
No, they don't. Yeah, waxaad ku sheegay. Nobody has hope for Somali, Sahib. Most of them are happy where they live today. Nobody
That's a
believes
good
Somali is
subject
gonna
in
be stable.
Gulid. That's a good subject. Khalido, there is a
Brilliant.
portion of Somalis that have set up roots outside of Africa and outside of Somalia and everything.
Yeah, come change this debate now. Come and get into this, man. Now,
right.
I like this. I like the conversation with this guy.
We have to basically understand there are some Somalis, a portion of Somalis that said, and I think this thing Frame was saying in the chats earlier, he said, I can't help but feel nihilistic about the future of Somalis. And I kind of understand him. I kind of get him, man. Well, when you and I'd rather stay here and maybe one and all of that, but you know, the way it's looking, the next 30 years look a lot like the past 30 years. I gotta know that. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But there are then other Somalis that actually want to go back and build up the country and put in the work. So labadi Somali they can be living in the same house in Khurbaha. You know what I mean? So we
yeah, some people there, I think they got too used to the comforts of the West, and they're like, Somalia might be a little bit too far back, but you know.
Bro, there's nothing more comfortable than your own country. There's nothing more comfortable than the Red Sea, bro.
I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Are you guys in 10 years? Do you see yourself going back to Somalia and living there and never come back to the West?
That's a good question.
I can't say I can see myself doing that. I will go. I've been, and I'm gonna take my kids and all of that. But I don't see myself. And proud, I have land, so I'm gonna develop that. But like, you know, I don't see myself permanently going there. But I do intend on retiring there. Yes.
I can say the same. I have land there. I've been there multiple times. I'll probably try to retire there, help out what I can, things like that.
لكن دي إمك مية لهم حكوا رضاعي مستقبل خصوصا سارك لسدمك or you know what I mean, like it cannot compete with what you're getting in the diaspora in the West. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think
you guys are saying retirement. That means nothing, Sahib. Of course, we want to go.
It means
back
a lot, man. It means like it's the last portion of your life. It means
yeah. You guys are basically saying that's nothing. I'm talking about your future right now in your 30s, 40s, 50s. You're not gonna go back. Because
when you say go back, or do you mean like?
Man, I've got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
What kind of business would you open in Somalia right now? Let's say I'm gonna ask every single one of you. Let's say you want to move back. What type of business
I can start. I've already invested in Boderi Mahakuradaya Bakery. That's opening in Hargeisa. That's going to be making bread. I have a friend of mine who actually left Canada and then went there. Well, you know, Mahakuradaya Durbahanta'a, and he's has farming in I think Arabsio and even Hargeisa. Greenhouses, right? Greenhouses that I'm going to be investing in with him. But like, honestly, the one thing that I have my sights on is the development of the infrastructure, which means Berbera to Ethiopia, transit line. Having Bakharo, Berbera's port, I think, is going to be popping in the next 20 years. And I'm saying this being Djiboutian and knowing the two ports in Djibouti are highly active, right? Berbera is going to offer what Ethiopia needs, 100 million people that are landlocked. It's only it's money for the grabbing. So it would be Bakharo in Berbera at the port. That's what I would say.
You know when you talk about the port, are you talking about like things like logistics, Yohas?
No, the goods that are going to be coming into the port of Berbera are going to be imported into Ethiopia. Okay, so they're actually working on building the road, right? Berbera,
it's almost finished.
Exactly, it's almost finished. So once that's done, all of the land on both sides of that road is going to be some of the most expensive land. You understand? To actually have a Bahar there.
Nomad, why not in Somalia? Why not in Somalia?
in Umar Gela joogay de walaal aamus
Somalia tiri
Somalia Mogadishu.
I'm just gonna maybe it's gonna evolve to that, but I mean you got to start somewhere, and I'm gonna start where I know I have connections, which is
and
better.
Also peace in it. Peace is number one thing in it.
Absolutely,
you can't make business where there's no peace.
Of course, mal dooni to meel gashado. Then nabadu waa inay u horeyso weeyaan.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be a suicidal investment, adikala. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I want from my brothers as well. Allah, peace.
Anigu tasan
inshallah.
Inshallah.
And you know what?
Nabada nas la nugur leh.
Ha, mean nabadu dadkeenu dhan maahine, but it's so good for business. Then we're gonna get foreign investment into Somalia, into Somaliland. You know what I mean?
All right, Mo. What type of business ba furle like? What?
Anigu waxaan furi lahaa saaxib. I'm gonna open a dukaan and
Mel Toria lagu iibiyo.
I would love it, man. I would love it. Magaca Ilaahay.
You break you.
You know what samee lahaa taqaana? I'm gonna do in Hargeysa and Burco, yeah. I'm gonna basically waxaan ka furi lahaa basically creams.
Oh, lady stuff.
Like creams or color, like like ice cream.
Lotions, Mr. Ice cream, what you say?
Ice cream.
Oh,
ice cream. مع معانك هلا محمد مع معان ما كوب حنا خلاص.
Yeah, مع معانك, and then I'm gonna have a couple of trolleys. A gawadi, a little van that can go to different areas where you in UK where you put the alarm up.
Yeah.
And then the kid's gonna say, "Oh, yeah, I want plus what they call in it," so they're gonna need that.
It's true.
So
it's true.
So I'm gonna send that, and then bam, every road but they'll have vans car, and then that's it.
Okay, that's good, man. It's good. What about Gulet? All right. Yo, you niggas here?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
All right,
Who
Khalid,
else is here?
you go ahead. What would you do?
I don't know. The exact thing I'm doing right here, man. I'll try to get SS's brand out there. Introduce what I'm doing. You already know, man. You give me mass media, bro. Man, trying to be the BBC. Fuck BBC. We are the BBC.
So you get involved in like media, your house.
Yeah, man. We're gonna be the BBC.
Have your own TV shows and shit like that.
No, man. I'm going for a network, bro.
He's trying to put Horn Cable out of business. That's what's
out of business.
Yeah, fam. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm trying to go for a network. I'm not trying to go for a channel no more. A network.
You know, I've been invited on Cable TV new. Subscribe new.
والله
You know,
ما تيجي ساعتين جميل قرمة.
تاريخ السنة منيو ولا شيء كنيو.
Yeah,
I'm going, man. Inshallah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, get my invitation in. I'll come and record there, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go before Ramadan, man. Inshallah.
Yo, Khalid.
Yeah.
I've put a link in the back chat. If you want to play it, it's a 1-minute video.
Oh, so I'll post it now.
And I think these brothers are from Canada, and started Borderi Mills in Somaliland. And I don't know if you guys know the story of Borderi, but he was a romantic baker.
Emi Borderi. Man, you know my theories. You don't know my theories. Jamil and Nomad, you know how I think about that guy.
Absolutely.
You telling me you couldn't get hold of him? You couldn't like find another hold of him? Come on, bro. I don't believe that, you know. That's the thing.
kusoo dhawaada Borderi Mills waa warshada daqiiqdii calafka xoolaha waxa lagu hirgeliyay adigoo kale oo ka qayb qaatay oo aaminay oo shuruudihii la isweydaarsaday oo sida adduunkaba loogu dhiso shirkadaha loo dhisay runtii waxa weeyaan haddaynu isku hadafnahay ama aynu isku fikradnahay waxaan filayaa inaad aad ula dhici doonto nidaamka Borderi Mills ay wax u wado
MashaAllah.
Come on.
So those are my Canada, wait again, محبي صوفرين, invested in it, and I would invite all of you brothers and sisters to also give them a shout and invest in it. You can still invest in Boderi Mills, and the best thing that they're doing is that they're utilizing the people of the lands to produce harurka. I could dig it down on So
where?
In Hargeisa, the Boderi Mills in Hargeisa, yeah.
Okay, mashallah.
Yeah. So more and more, I think I'd rather have these conversations where we're actually making money and مستعمل صوص and that it can only go forward, man. We can't keep going backwards.
Keep going back to قبيلة دجال, man.
Listen to this. Shall I tell you what the problem is, my brothers? You not having the same conversations. It's the thing. You gotta look at your souls, my bros. You guys are not ready to have these conversations. Yeah, there's no point of talking about it. Go ahead, come through.
Khalid Firi, you do media or something, right?
No, I'm trying. You see what I'm doing? I'm not like, my thing is like, I'm trying to do a network in it. SS Foods, SS Sports, SS Therapy, SS Romance, whatever, you know.
Romance? What do you mean by
romance? Man. Take a seat.
The Dean channel. I'm telling the Dean channel took a SS Dean, SS Sports, SS Talk, SS whatever. Film, network. You know, a network channel.
What do you think about a platform where you invite 6-7 guests of Somali people who know about Somalia or West Tigdigan, and then we talk about different type of issues, you know, like they do in other communities.
Yeah, that's what we do here, though. This is what we do on this channel.
Yeah, but this channel is like internet channel. I'm talking about like where a channel where people can come. Come like in a like contour
studio?
in a studio and discuss, and then that channel can grow very fast.
Yeah, well, all across the world.
Yeah. No, only where you are, because there's a lot of Somalis in London as well.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people doing individual products. Like there's a lot of Somalis doing different content in it. To get where I'm coming from. So.
But it's only once a week or once a month in Konkartade. It doesn't have to be like this every 4 days. You know what I mean?
Hello.
You're saying just to have a conversation, or are you saying actually inviting experts on the panels?
Yes, like the experts, or they can be. Yesterday, some of them were experts, right, in therapy and social studies.
But that happens organically. Like Sister Talk is a therapist, you know what I mean? And Khalid, like if you ever want to talk about finances, I'm a broker, so we can talk about finances and get into that.
Mohammed Noor's got a business channel. You get on.
I've
had Farm Somalia in here. I've had Farm Somalia, the guy that does. He's got a YouTube channel called Farm Somalia.
But I'm saying there's not one Somali channel on YouTube on anything who's big channel like over 100K followers or something, subscribers.
There's a lot, bro. What are you talking about?
There's a lot, bro.
There's a lot.
Like which?
There's so many. It depends. What do you look for? There's so much.
I'm in for education.
There's so much. Well, like, you know, there's let alone there's 2,000 and 2,500 channels that have Somali in their title. Let's get look. See where I'm coming from? So the YouTube, do you know there's what is it? What was I gonna say? I think there's 1 billion people on YouTube. Millions and millions of channels, bro. You just have to find what you're looking for. That's the thing about YouTube.
naagba islaan hooyo ah baa inankeedaba nasteexasiisay moogta markaase ku tiri Farid Danseega waxaa dhaama doqon xoolo leh ma garat markaa saaxiib anigu waxaan dhihi lahaa niyo rag Soomaalida niyo shaqaysta wallahi billahi xoolo samaysta.
Yeah, but the only thing la shaqaysan kara if you leave the qabila side. If you qabil lens.
No, like Ahmed Hussein, he's the only guy who's gonna stand against Somalia in a male hor gaadhaan ma garatay because qabyaalad baa ka buuxda.
Yeah, but you can say that the other way around though. You can say that the flip way.
No, you can't. Somalia qabyaalad ma wado dadna ma dhex gasho meel bay samaysteen. That's it. They made the only thing, that's it. They trying to get meel fiican gaaraan hore socdaan. It's like people like this, they just want to grab them down, you know.
Yo, Ilmi Aden, my IG is New Nomad 1.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday we had a Sunday under 30. They're not Qabilisiyyin, so you guys have to focus on them, not over 30.
No, but the problem is it seeped into the culture, like everyone wants to talk about Qabil, like.
Yeah, but you're talking.
Right now we were just about to move forward, and I don't know how we'll get back to Qabil within a split second, within 5 minutes. But it's already Somaliland, you're heavily, and it's just.
Yeah, but it's only here. There. I'm talking about the young kids, the under 30.
Gulet.
Yes.
You were asking about a channel with over 100K. Have you ever heard of Somali React? It's one of my favorites, I think, personally.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, Somali React Gili YouTube search engine ka. And then you'll see.
He wants educational.
It's amazing. I love it.
I love it. It's one of my favorite channels as well.
Yeah,
it's one of my favorite YouTube channels.
So and maybe Khalid, I should probably tell you right now, where I'm launching one with my sister and brother and stuff like that as well. It's going to be called EA Talks. And we're going to just have, we're going to have these conversations, because the conversations I want to have are based around businesses. You know what I mean? How do we make money? How do we move forward?
My brother,
are you guys familiar with the Nomadic Hustle channel?
Yeah.
You know that channel, Nomad?
Well, which one, bro?
It's called Nomadic Hustle.
Yeah. I do. I actually, I think they're in the States or Canada.
Yeah, they're in the States.
Yeah.
I love that, bro. I love that, bro. That brother.
Like, you've heard of Sheko, right? You've heard of Sheko?
Yeah.
They fell off as well. I watched some time ago. They're just doing.
Somali React is not. Somali React is almost like it's not a discussion channel there.
No.
Just put it up.
No, it's not. It's
Ahmed Gulet. The problem is, sorry, Gulet. What are you specifically looking for?
I'm looking for a discussion about finances, education, about culture, about.
The thing is, do you know who's got
that? Nomadic Hustle, Sahib.
Go on, yeah, but he doesn't. The thing about him is just. The problem is, it's just.
He just brings on like Somali professionals from the States.
And
about there.
And it's just for me. I prefer, me. You see me. I prefer live stream. I prefer live stream.
Okay.
The channel is not about me. It's about you guys. You get what I'm saying? It's centered on especially like open mic. This is the thing that Gulen might not understand. I think he's just jumped on. Open mic is a day where everything goes on the table. We talk about deen. You see, brother Nomad right here. He's not a Muslim, innit? He believes in work. You get where I'm coming from? He's a Somali brother that believes in work. Okay. So today, Okale is designed for.
What is work?
It's the ancient religion that Somalis used to have. You get where I'm coming from?
No, it's not. وروح الدين ما يهنيه.
Yeah.
No, this. Yeah, but.
I still love you, Jamil. Dashi SNM, I still love you, bro.
Man. But Ahmed, Gulen, this is the thing I'll tell you. I was having this conversation 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He's telling me, Khalid, I'm just gonna start my own channel, rare. But the problem is, no one that I share ideas with comes to me. I said, that's your point.
What was that?
What the fuck?
جميل باكو عيال كيسي توي سكولي وراح اسكني عيالك جميل عيالك ودا وحوق اليوم روح على اسمي.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But Gulet, also I was gonna say, if you actually I still love you, and I would never, Jamilo, I would never disrespect your deen like that. Guledo, you can also start your own channel, like if you have something that you're passionate about.
Yeah, but I'm fair. I'm from Oslo, Norway. I don't. My English is not good, Sahib.
So why don't you start? Why don't you speak Somali?
I don't think I would attract a lot of people with Somali speaking Sahib. Because
you would be surprised. That's the whole thing. You would be surprised the amount of Somali channels that are only Somali.
That concept, we have to change that concept, and that way.
Can I say something?
Somalia Kufan of Somalia.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Somalia or Kufan?
If I want to attract young kids, Sahib, I have to talk English. It's Norwegian, That's how I attract.
This is the problem that you have in it, yeah. Yeah, this is the problem. A lot of people, they have this fear of not even trying. See, when I started Somali speakers, everyone's like, "Oh my God, Somali, what are you talking about? Lo and behold, look at this." And it's only growing and it's getting bigger. You get where I'm coming from? Stop telling yourself you cannot do something. Just try it. You get where I'm coming from? This is
Real talk.
what I told I tell people, no, forget Afghan, bro. Follow the
Real talk,
conversation, boy, innit? Yeah. I'm talking about Somalida, and a lot of people, the problem they have, and even humans in general, is 10 out of 9 of them don't try to do what they want to do. If you're not gonna try to do something that you want to do, right now you say, "What you should go make the channel, go do what you see, what you want to listen to," and then you'd be surprised how many people would be attracted to what you think.
Real.
When I started this channel, I had 4 people, like by now they out of nowhere. You know, and I'm only gonna get better and stronger, perfect my craft. But if you're not trying and you're not gonna do it, there's no point in moaning. That's what I say to a lot of my dinner. Try, do what you makes you Imaka. Like I'm trying to line up an interview with Asher. He's a brother that's doing some amazing cooking thing. I want to speak to him. His channel's amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's the next brother I'm trying to get on the panel. But if you say, "Oh, no one's gonna come here," no one, stop thinking like that. Somali kuala, English kuala, Norwegian kuala. That buck money up. I don't to kuala, fam.
Anaka kuimanana, kuledo, anaka kuimanana.
ها Soomaaliga ma aragtay horta weligiin alihi ma aragtay hatta idin sheegaya af Soomaaligiina ku faana war luqadiina ku hadla
Absolutely. Up to you, Jamil. You see, when I started this channel, nationalism. You know, all the other people like, "Oh, speakers, no one will ever come." I just carried on. I had 5 people, 6 people.
Nationalism is good there, Sahib. Nationalism is very good. It's not bad.
Continue to call shit. They're telling you, doing this haram. Look, to me, nationalism. When I grew up with my nationalism, I thought nationalism was a dilo over their country. I'm saying us Somalis, there's no such thing as nationalism. What they care about, son? For someone to care about what they're sitting like, that's not nationalism. You get where I'm coming from?
I don't think nationalism is good, anyways. Patriotism is what's needed, you know. Nationalism and patriotism are 2 things that are mostly
How do you differentiate
It's the same, Sahib. It's the same, Sahib.
Yeah, that's what I was asking him. How do you differentiate
the only thing is nationalism has bad connotations because of the Adayash Hasnayan.
Not only that,
anybody else who is nationalist has done good things.
Right,
nationalism
but made a difference between nationalism and patriotism, and I thought that was interesting. So I wanted him to explain how he sees those 2 things differently.
Patriotism is usually like internal, whereas nationalism is something that is going to need you to have a sort of enemy to project it on, you know, or an outside group.
It's the same with patriotism, Sahib. You're going to need some rallying around against an enemy outside force. You have to come together.
Not necessarily. A patriot doesn't need an outside external actor to love his country. A nationalist usually goes down that path.
Who made that distinction? Who made that?
His name was Ahmed Hussein, I think.
Exactly. No, but really, there's a lot of historians that I've read about that usually make that distinction, like Harvard educated or Harvard professors that make that distinction as well.
Again, again, I don't take nothing from Adayashan. Nationalism is good.
Gulid, with all due respect, you live in Oslo. I don't think anything from Adan. I wouldn't. Like, let's just.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
I'm gonna be keeping it real, 100%.
Everything they say is not the truth always. You know.
Hell no.
Yes, so nationalism is, according to them, we are using an English word. You know, we are using an English word. So they define the terms, but I'm saying the terms is bad only when they have done and killed people all over it against other people. لكن انا كولي مسلم انا قرما ضد outside of Somalia have you ever gone to war and killed all of the people just because we want to do it?
We've killed a lot of Ethiopians.
Yeah, but because we want to
take a number on them, but we didn't go to the German level or the Mao level. or the Stalin level. I'll
No,
agree
but
with you later.
Ethiopians, no, but Ethiopians are dulking so that's not really a Dagal thing.
Yeah, we could say that was on the haq.
That was because
But,
half keys and we want to take it back. That's something completely different.
I think that's
Like
halal,
the-
isn't it? That isn't that halal in Deen Tenor, even.
Yes, we
believe
want
so.
to liberate Ogaden, Kasmano. That's why the war happened.
Let's
But
let's not
other
call
than
it
that,
Ogaden, let's call it
in
Ogadenyo.
history, huh?
Nowadays, we want to make sure that everyone feels like that's part of their land. So I understand that maybe calling Ogaden could rub some people the wrong way nowadays, right? Since people want to be politically correct.
Hatta even if they want to be their own state, hatta, we want that for them because under the Ethiopian system, they're getting oppressed.
Yeah,
It's
but
not-
they can't even have their own state. So Somali Kalala dicta, and it's called Somali Kalbet Balayra. It's nothing called Ogadeni anyway. Somali
That's what the colonials used to call it because they were the majority.
Somali Kalbet Balayra. Ogadeni mesh.
Maya, it's not. That's not the point. The point is
that's
separate
not the
from Ethiopian. Ethiopian in a Kalahdan or Mel Kaligod has done. They can't do it because they're still controlled by Ethiopia, Smano, under the government.
Yeah.
And they're oppressing them, Smano.
Yeah.
Yeah. So marka hadday sida Kosovo amal Mel Kaligod has done, miss a good part of Somalia is good. But anyways, nationalism.
مدحدي محمود شرطة.
Okay, Guled, go ahead with the nationalism. You had a point there. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, nationalism. Dadkan ku dhahay nationalism is bad. Waxay ogyihiin malahan. You don't have to listen to them. They are very like.
No, but Jamil, didn't you say me and you have had this debate? You know when we first met in Speaker's Corner, yeah, me and you had this debate for 1 hour. We were going back and forth. Remember that? You know when I first managed on supporting in it, we were going back and forth in it. Yeah. What do you think on that?
Well, the nationalism.
Yeah.
No, I mean like if you're talking about that Somali or Muslim or Tanahoda Umidubi, yeah, then there's nothing wrong with that. إلهي وحنا قدي قبيلة يشعوب فربضان أيونا قدي هذا Somali دورته كل جدين استعملوا أو معاه هذا Tanahoda Umidubi. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't even have to use the word nationalism. So don't tell me هذا أنا كوي استعملوا. There's nothing wrong with that.
Most Somalis are nationalists anyway because they're tribalists at the beginning. So tribalism is a form of nationalism anyway. marka dadkaneet oo ku dhahaya nationalism ma fiicna, they are qabilistiyooyin. They are kind of a nationalist, a form of nationalist they are practicing. So marka beenay ku sheegayaan.
If someone is a qabilist or a nationalist, both of them desire power, right? So they're
no,
trying to exert power and get more influence.
Not necessary, Sahib.
Well, that's the distinction between nationalism and patriotism. Patriotism is usually defensive. Nationalism is as the more
we have been qabilisto for ages. It's only problem
for millennia.
The last 30 years.
Ogaden land is never gonna have power anyway, so that's one.
That's not necessary, man.
Who's talking about
that? Come on. I beg you, don't do that, man. I beg you, follow the trail of conversation, bro. Now mute up. Let me mute up, man. Carry on, lads. Carry on. No, I don't. It's not that time to be.
I was saying Qabilista have always been there. Qabil have always been there. It's just in the last 20 years and before that, Somalis was just normal. They was just.
You have to understand, Somalis were always warring tribes, bro. You know that, right? There was only a few times in history they came together for a cause. One of them being Futuh al-Habash, in which they conquered Abyssinia and killed their emperor, you know?
No, but wouldn't you say that's an African trait, though?
Of course.
Going to war.
Yeah, but Somalia was never united like Somalia. The greater Somalia was never united. It was always 3 parts, Somalia. You know that in history.
Yeah.
So, no, I wouldn't even say that. It was always, everyone had their own tribal chiefs, you know? And or their
it was,
or whatever you call it.
It was 3 distinct sultanates.
Exactly.
3 sultanates ahead with different tribes. So Somalia was never united. There's a new concept in the 21st century.
No tribes came under each other either. People were they were doing their own thing or they were conquering land. You know what I mean?
Guled, wouldn't you say that's most Africa though?
Yeah, of course. That's not only Africa, everywhere in the world. That's why. So why are you making it Somali specific?
And you can say the Europeans went the hardest on it, right?
Yes.
Africa.
Yeah.
Brothers, the only country in the whole Africa, or whole world that has one ethnic group, probably It doesn't even exist, I think.
Yeah, so
Except
you're trying to
Somalia.
say no? That means everyone's mixed then. You're
No,
saying
no,
no
I'm
country in
saying
the world has an ethnic group.
well, one ethnic group, majority, as many as like Somalia does in terms of percentage. No, I don't think there's any country that has one ethnic group. Each country has different
Mongolia?
ethnic groups.
Mongolia?
I'm not too sure. Have they got one ethnic
I think
group?
Mongols are mixed up since Genghis Khan was from there.
I think they're mixed with Turks.
Japan,
They conquered all these nations.
Japan.
Okay, Japan.
Probably.
Okay, Japan probably, yeah. I'd say Japan.
They're
But,
doing quite well.
you know, in Africa, okay, let's forget outside of
biggest GDP
Africa.
in the world,
In
right?
Africa,
Yeah, in Africa, I'd say.
I don't think there's any country.
We have
Okay.
Bantus like in Anaka. We are not one Somali, بس ما جوك
Well,
Somali.
What about
very
Barwanis as
small
well?
minority. Huh?
And the Barwanis, and the Barawis.
Yeah, but they're very like 10%, 5%.
Yeah, but that's every
Maybe even
country.
less.
Which country? Give me an
Guys,
example of one
let's
country.
have a big
or
man
history.
conversation, man.
Yeah.
Why
Like
do
I
you
was
guys
saying, in
think?
Africa.
Why do you guys think countries like Japan or South Korea that are basically like one ethnic group are able to be the second and third largest GDPs, but
Look at that.
a country like Somalia is divided and you know, all that stuff.
It's the leadership, innit? Once you've got leadership, you're nice. That's what I say. Once
But
you've got leadership,
Japan has always been one of the best countries, even in ancient times. You know, like the only difference is Second World War. They came back again,
Right.
but before that, they were always number one. They
what
even
about
conquered China.
What about
They did
Hiroshima?
conquer China.
What about
That was World
Hiroshima?
War
Because
II.
I know that I was impressed with Hiroshima. That man got smoked, annihilated. An atom bomb year, and in 30 years, I said,
If that didn't happen, it would have been drawn out. You know that, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
but
Japan before that, you have to remember Japan was an empire before that. They controlled Vietnam, China, Thailand, even parts of India. Melo better than Japan before that. You can't
And
just.
today, what's their
Japan was
GDP
not
today,
a
bro?
weak country.
What's their GDP today?
Very
That's
high.
third
I
best
don't
in the
know.
world, right?
Yes.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna come back here. You guys hold up the
Right,
panel.
right,
No man,
right
please
behind.
hold up the panel for me. I know, man. Hold up the thing for me. Yeah.
أنا بيعي صور.
يا
نيو.
انا مسبحي وهيرو والله اسمك الهي and you know he's going to Jannah inshallah Jannah تجي as well
ودعاء نيو.
you know why أسوي قرآن كم يبدلين
Yeah.
قرآن كم يبدلين أسوي موقت
كودة.
yep that's it
That's good.
yeah
Sahib, I don't think in our lifetime we will see Somalia rise again, Sahib. So we have to get over ourselves with this dream of we're gonna go back to Somalia, it's gonna be peace and all of this nonsense. So Marka, we have to just stay here in the West, get our families, and after 40 years we're gonna die, Sahib. So we have to make the best out of it and
So
stop
you think
talking about
Bashar, right?
Huh?
Tell that
his brothers like Ahmed Hussein who's got the same mentality as Siad Barre. Do you get it? Dictator. Somali ma kala go'i karto. Somali ma kala
Siad Barre I know هذا نيو عايز كده.
qofkaas oo kale is with that kind of mentality dadka Soomaalida dadka dub u dhigay waa soo kale. You know hadala wuxuu yiri maanku intuu gaajaysan yahay guuli waa wali saaxiib ma garatay marka eeg aduu maanku gaajaysan yahay you don't have no knowledge adaysan diin iyo dhaqan iyo bini'aadanimad garanay saaxiib dee hore ma soconaysid حويان بس كتاي nothing else Somaliland waxaan bale qalbiga ka dhacay alxamdulillah Somaliland way guuleysatay Soomaali saasa kala rabnaan noqono but like instead you want to have a fight with Somaliland do you know what I'm saying
I know what I was saying every part of the country they Ismaili Quran properly and create peace within the region to me that's the best thing that can happen.
That's a confederal mammal, you know? That's confederalism. Yeah? That's like a confederal mammal, right?
Midget federalism.
No, not federal. Not federal. Confederal. It's a little different.
No, I say independent. It's better.
Independent.
You know why?
Every FIFA domain.
You know why?
Independent.
You know why? Every region should be independent. Yeah, they'll have better representation of the UN. They'll have more power, more regional influences. I'll be honest with you. I'm not saying every bit in the Kologogan, but So
Why
I'm
would
saying
the
is,
UN want five Somali Imams when
it's
one
not what
can?
they want. It's what's best for us.
No, but that's not best for us. You know what I mean? We've
Why
been a
not?
country for what, 60 years maybe? So we
And
haven't
what?
tried everything.
30 years was good. The other 30 years, Mahagada.
Exactly. And I understand, but we need to try again, you know, this time on
I
a
don't
different
think it works. I don't think that's ever
It's not
gonna
gonna
work,
work,
bro.
Sahib. It's not gonna work. And then the guy oo soo
Listen,
koriyay egg nin lagu soo koriyay xaaraan oo siyaad bar xaaraan soo koriyo farmaajo waa baxay.
you want to go into
Baasto-
personal issues, Niyo.
But egg,
Ask
but
Kilo,
egg,
no?
but haddana waddanka kusoo noqonaya and he's doing more chaos. See what I'm saying, Sahib? So egg, Somali ma rabtaa, Somaliland ma rabtaa in la iswada saabaxa ma rabtaa, Sahib Ahmed Hussein. Somali is jeclaata ma rabtaa.
Of course. Was jeceliin bahdere.
Oh no,
Isma
isma
Alla
jeclaa.
kala go. Waa ma kala jeclaan.
Isma jeclaa.
Isma
When
jeclaa
you
miya?
do egg, 500,000 people are genocide lagu
Hadday
sameeyay.
jecleen he, waa iska
1 minute,
waa
1 minute.
la isku duubaano.
Magdow, dhegeyso, Magdow
Kawdi.
wana siisaan.
Haye.
Magdow wana siisaan, Sahib. Wallahi, that's the only way.
Firi adiga, you can't be living in the past.
Morgan, sugde. Morganna
You
ina
can't be living in the
madaxa
past,
laga
man.
toogto.
Waxaa iska gudub.
Tuke madaxa laga toogto.
Waxaa iska
That's
low,
the
Niyo.
only way.
You
That's the
gotta
only
move
way.
on. If Tuke haddii madaxa laga tooganayo, bixina waa inaa madaxa laga jiro, Niyo. Ma garatay? That's the truth.
Musabixi.
Madaxa inaa laga jiro waay.
No, Musabixi was fighting against dictatorship. He's a freedom fighter.
Firi, adiga waxaa Tuke iyo bixi aniga isku mid ay yihiin. You understand me?
They're not.
That's for you.
Because I'll tell you why.
You need to disagree, Niyo.
I'll tell you why. Musabixi.
You can't tell me shit.
No,
Let's be honest.
listen. Musabixi is fighting in his own land. He didn't go to you guys and start murdering you guys. He's fighting for his land, Sahib. Have you ever seen SNM going to Puntland and going to Maharashtra and Mogadishu?
Who?
There's SNM.
SNM, bro. Who did they shoot? Who did they kill?
Listen, bro. They're killing the
SNM, they shot the soldiers, Saban.
فقش بدلين أنا يا أديرك هايو دين تبدل براف.
Aye.
So ومجاهدين. They're going to
you, bro. To you. Aye.
كوي أديك كسر.
هذه فراها جناح يصير وراء. قلي أنت كلمت نيو.
كوي محمد
أنت قلي.
ليسو كوي محمد سياد برا راعينا قالوا ويا نار تنقليان. Simple.
I'll be there.
والله they're going paradise. صحيح.
Yeah. Right now, but right now he's in paradise نيو. عايز كدي.
ها؟
يا بنا جنة الفردوس هذا كجرا نيو.
Yo, Khalid.
Yeah.
You know that thing you played of Hakuraya from Mustafa Martin?
What's that?
Mustafa Martin.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna change my name to Martin as well, man. That guy has the right recipe. Allah, Martin Martin like that guy has the right recipe.
You said
I was crying, bro. I was crying. The guy's in Minnesota. Yeah.
Do you still have a Muslim name, bro?
Huh?
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
mid baa yidhi halkan waxaan qirayaa caawa farmaajo inuu yahay rasuul inoo soo diray dad Soomaaliya waxa aaminsan ka waramo Facebooka
yeah waa wax jira
that's his opinion then
inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raaji'uun dad baa waxa aaminsan ka waran
haddii qaar taageereen maxaad ugu qabsani iska taageereen iska daa
waa dhashi siyaad baroon wax kala ma wala
Yo, man, Siad Barre he's got to stop occupying our psyches, man.
Exactly.
He really has to stop it. Why didn't they?
Siad Barre was the greatest president Somalia ever had, Sahib.
That's undeniable, but
that's for you. That's for you guys, bro. He was a criminal.
Why do you say that? Why do you say
he's
that?
a criminal?
Because that was when we was at the best. Somalia
the pinnacle of Somalia was under Siad Barre's rule. I can't disagree with that.
What came after him also vindicated his rule, if you're being objective as well.
No, but
only theory. The only thing that ruined was the war. If the war didn't happen, Somalia would still be strong, Sahib. We would not be
exactly.
Somalia was just Mogadishu, though. Let's be honest.
It's not.
Yes.
It was only Mogadishu, bro.
Let's just be honest.
So you're telling me Somalia was on its peak? Bullshit. Whoever believes that shit is
let's not devolve back into the same conversation.
Why are you hating Dashi? Why are you hating?
You know what I mean? If you're gonna hate, there can't be any conversation to be had. You know what I mean?
So this is just fun for you.
I can be the middle path, okay? I think we had like a good Somali pinnacle was when Mogadishu Hamar Addi when it was at its pinnacle, okay? لكن جميلو I had family وقوية وكنولا Mogadishu. هذا comfort كنولا يعني.
I used to live there as well.
Like
after the war.
ضد يعني قلبوها سو ما تفهمين
أنا وحبا لي ما ديسين وران وحبا لي ما قوان
وان قرنا يا جميل لكن وادن فهمتي عم دي اديردين بحك حكا جوجي حتى like you can't say no that's just a fact
أنا قلنا ميل تجي وحبا ما دي
there's a lot of benefits that happen in the north as well.
انت نسكا ان ترننا معها
the airport, the road, the renovation of the port.
Beautiful.
Guys, yeah, listen. I want to have a grown man conversation. If man can't have a grown man conversation, let's just get this out. Let's get look at that. You can't come from. I can't bother to repeat the same thing over and over again. So let's carry on. I want to talk about something way different than all that bullshit. You can't come from all of that.
Exactly.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Tiring, bro. It's getting gay. It's getting tiring.
Yeah, this conversation seems to be, coming back. But
I don't know. Certain people.
What do you guys think about the new Djibouti port that's coming in there? The new Gadat port.
All I know is that, bro, that money is not reaching the people that need it most. The messed up thing is Djibouti is a small country with less than 1 million people. Exactly. Everybody should be eating and would be eating if. And the thing is, Djibouti is in such a strategic place in Africa, in the world actually, to think about it, that it's literally in the middle of the world, right? So there's that going for it.
Have you heard the news of China? They want to invest $3 billion?
I'm sorry?
Of the wealth goes past there, isn't it?
Huh?
Have you heard the story that China wants to invest $3 billion in their port?
Bro, you know the hold China has on Africa as a whole right now?
It's crazy, especially Kenya.
No,
they have Kenya by the balls.
Bro, I saw a video where Chinese people were slapping around Kenyans.
What do you think, Firi? What do you think about China? Do you want China or do you want the West to control Africa?
I want Somalis to control.
Well, obviously Somalis, but if you're talking about partnerships, the West is a lot more amicable than China.
I wouldn't say that.
No. I think China is much better, Sahib. Much.
You know what China does that the West doesn't do? China actually follows through with their plans.
Yeah,
they actually build the roads. They actually build the fucking
airport. But Sahibo, China is a benefit for African people. Why I tell you that? When the Europe control and everything.
Watch this. No, carry on, GG.
When they're controlling everything, Sahib, yeah. There's a competition now. There's a competition happening between America and China.
I have a question.
Yeah, go on.
How do you feel about Musabihi wanting to make ties with Taiwan? Have you seen what the Chinese ambassador to Somalia has said about that?
I don't care what they said about it. I agree with Musabihi in Taiwan. That's very good.
Well, Taiwan is internal threat to China, right?
It doesn't matter. That's not our business.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, of course, because then you can't do business with China if you recognize Taiwan.
Bro,
I think business talks, man. I'll tell
business
you
talks, innit? It's business, man.
Business talks, G. China will still boss you to. If it's in their
I
interest,
agree in China,
they will do.
If I'm making money from them,
you all know this.
If I got benefit from them, then that's it. I'm calm. I don't care about China, bro. When China talks,
the only thing Musabihi should care about is the interest and the advancement of Somaliland.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he should care about, and that's what he's doing, I think.
Is that wrong, though?
I said that's exactly what he should be caring about, and that's what he cares about.
Yeah, exactly.
As any businessman does, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, that's
No, I think
America
very. I
deals.
think the West should leave Africa alone, and Africa should do business with China and the East. Marcus Africa will boom, sahib.
Africa should do business with Africa.
Of course, of course. Like you need investments from outside. Africa can't
That's
just.
if they had the technical know-how, but they don't.
Yeah.
But
Technology
Guled,
and all of
I'll give you
Look
a point.
to Rwanda, bro, and Botswana.
Hey man, those countries.
Yeah, and look at the whole West Africa. What France has done to them. It's the same, sahib.
Yeah, Sub-Saharan Africa is a shithole. Let's be honest.
Now you know what China is doing is bringing competition to the table, Sahib.
Yes,
So
come
China
on,
will
man.
come and they'll
Yes,
say we'll make
Mohammed.
a bridge for you, half of what these guys want from you. Do you get it? So
Yeah,
it's
but the problem with
beneficial
that,
for us.
Mohammed, is Mohammed, there was one problem I don't like about that. That couldn't know with Kenya and Mesha. You know, last time I was going back home, innit?
You're right. They don't teach people how to do things.
I was with my auntie, my grandma, innit? The other done something, the one, they were like, wow, Mesh, my China was something on the whole plane. You know, the plane from Addis to Hargeisa.
And they also they're teaching people Chinese language as well.
But Firi, what about the Gulf? The Gulf we should make them our and ditch Turkey and make the Gulf our partners. Smano, that's much better. They're much richer. They have much more money.
No, I think Turkey is better.
No, Turkey. The Turkey can't do anything, صاحب. العقد ما هيستان كواس.
They were an empire. I think they could
Where?
bring us a lot more.
I'm talking about now. The Gulf is
That was only 100 years ago.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, bro. I think Turkey is a good thing.
Turkey can help Somalia very good.
Well,
like-
Khalid يجي هذا درع ستة هذا يجي من is ogolin. Okay, let's just be fucking frank. يجي بس عنيا. I'm not trusting them, man.
So you want to trust the Turks who have nothing to offer you?
The Turks have a lot to offer, and
Like
they have
what? You
offered a lot.
Like what? Military training? That's it?
That's a lot, bro.
Military training,
come on,
building
bro.
infrastructure.
Bro, everybody
Have you
does
heard about
military training. We need
قوليدو قول كهلي ميسد أداد خليج جن رعدت نبغى نقول شيء يا ولد تركيا China هوا كوداما خليج جن شيء.
No, the Turkish parliament just 2 weeks ago, they approved sending their navy to the Somali waters. Man, that's going to be interesting how that unfolds.
But Turkey doesn't have a lot of friends, sahib. The economy is trash. They don't have anything. The Gulf is very rich, sahib. كواس like بدنا نقولين كلام
Okay,
Somalia.
well, guys, why are you only relying on one people? Like, why can you not make a lot of friends?
Because everybody's enemy, sahib. Turkey and the Gulf are enemies, so you have to choose one.
No, they're
Who
not.
has
I know
five?
we chose. I know.
Well, why don't you choose? Why don't you stay mutual? Why don't you stay mutual in that?
You can't. That's the nature of business. If my enemy is my enemy of my friend.
You know, Turkey and Qatar are in the same block, right?
Yeah, but the rest of the Gulf and Saudi don't like those guys.
No, Saudi and Qatar just had an agreement like 3 weeks ago. They solved the Gulf dispute. Right now, the only entity that's outside of it is the UAE.
Yeah, but the UAE and Bahrain, Saudi, all of those rich countries, if they invest in Somalia, sahib, that's very good for Somalia. Instead of only Turkey. Turkey lag ما يستان واحد ما يستان. Only
If the Gulf is going to invest anywhere, let them invest in Palestine anyhow.
Palestine is completely different there. They are occupied. That's a completely different side. And Israel, they're friends with Israel, so they can't do anything there. And America joked Mesha. But Somalia, nobody is occupying Somalia. Somalia only need investment and stability. That's it. So we go for the people.
Yeah, nobody's occupying Somalia, not even Somalis.
Yeah. So we need people who have a lot of money. We go for the Gulf.
That's a good one.
The China, rich عادي أنا مرة بالبيت. That's the best thing. Not go for Turkey or military. Like what is that?
The thing is, I believe that a contract that I make with Turkey is going to be more beneficiary for the people than any contract that I make with the Khalijis.
That's why.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true.
Yeah,
That's not true.
I know you, man. Come on.
What are you talking about, man? Why are you throwing these things out? That's not true. I don't hate nobody.
You know the Ottoman Empire captured the Arabs, right? They're colonizing the Arabs.
Bro, man, just because a man wears dir'a, I don't discriminate, okay? I'm a equal opportunity kind of guy, all right? Let them wear their dir'a. I'm just saying I'm not going to wear it. ولكن waxaan leeyahay haddaad contract kala saxanaysiin rag saraawiil xidhan oo dilgale.
Yo, I got a little video for the man in a minute, yo. What do you think about this, yo? To relate into that topic. Yo, big up Ahmed Mohammed in the builds. Well on, my brother.
SS, are you going to the Hagia Sophia, man?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Pardon, what you say? Ahmed, who's that? Other Ahmed.
Are you trying to go to Hagia Sophia, the big mosque in Turkey?
I've been there. It's nice.
You been there?
I've been there, bro.
I plan on going there next month, inshallah.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's beautiful.
I
was there before it got turned into a mosque, though, because before it was a museum.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was there in like 3 years ago before it got turned into a mosque. It got turned back into a mosque by Erdogan. But Istanbul is beautiful, man. Istanbul is amazing.
That's the old city of Constantinople, man.
That's exactly where Constantinople was, and like just taking the Bosphorus. I took a cruise between the two continents, bro. It's breathtaking, man. It's beautiful.
Beautiful, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
It's like us. We have
now in Africa.
And so what the United States should do is help countries make the decision in favor of their sovereignty, right? And I think that not all Chinese investment's bad, right? But a lot of it, as you know, in some countries comes with some strings attached to it and some expectations.
That may be true. Absolutely, that may be true. Yeah. In fact, but though there are strings attached in different ways. Even with others, apart from China, the strings attached come in the form of control. We experience that.
Over fiscal policy and monetary policy and so forth. Yeah.
Oh, yes, even cross the line and want to govern your country. Sometimes they even want to choose who should be the leader of that country. This is not from China. I'm talking about now the other people who seem to say they do things right.
Yeah.
In fact, it's important to know how the feelings of people. I tell you from my own side. You see, the experience over the years and when there is this interaction, some of the friends we deal with in the West, they come with this mindset that, Africa is indifferent to human rights, to democracy, to freedom. So they come to do it for us.
Yeah.
Or to tell you that you should be doing it on their demands.
Mm-hmm.
And we are saying, no, we as human beings, no human being anywhere would want to live by dictates from somebody else.
Right.
My understanding is, no, we are all human beings. We those who believe in God and the creation, they know we are all human beings. So there's no way I can allow anybody to lower my values to that level that they are only there because they are around guiding me to realize them, or for my people. Absolutely not. And this is a problem. It has nothing to do with, but this kind of control comes with, they give you this. Oh, I have given you that. I gave you money for development. I did this. So, then I'm just telling you, it's not theoretical. It's not, it's an experience.
Yeah.
Yes. So we need to address this very honestly and openly. With those problems with China, they are there. And we need to address different problems with others as well, because they are there.
Thank you so much for watching this video. Remember to subscribe and ring the notification bell so that you don't miss any of our African videos.
Is it me or does Paul Kagame look a lot like Musabihi?
Subhanallah, man. It doesn't look like it, man. I get that new. I've actually heard that somewhere.
He spoke facts, Sahib. He said the West want to come and make us gal, Sahib. That's fact.
Yeah, it's true, but
some of us already gal.
You know Hutu.
Like this guy.
Hutu and Tutsi.
We got
You know, Berker was still trending.
Khalid يقدك Khalid يقدك.
No, it's funny, you know. It's when someone says that, no man's there. I'm like, well, we've got one right sitting next to us, isn't it? Like, so.
But I'm not though. I'm Somali. We're gonna go through this again, Khalid.
Yeah, gal.
No, I'm Somali, bro.
Okay, you're a disbeliever kufar, right?
No, I'm Somali, bro. I don't recognize any of those Arab words.
Disbeliever, no English word.
That was English. I don't recognize English either.
Gal.
It almost seems like it does more for you guys than it does for me. You know? It does something for you, Banu Malaya. James Baldwin, James Baldwin. He said, I am not your Negro. Okay? I am not your gal. Okay? أنا قلنا Somalia أنا حيوان.
ما والله أنا وأكو احترامي يا Somali والله إني فريدة هاي. You know, أنا
ولكن بحاول برعو ولكن
He was a hero. He was a hero, bro. But he was a Christian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So مركها رجع قار ولا احترام. اليوم ما أنت والله النومد سيف في عمل ما أنت هذا الشيء صاحب. والله منكم الشيء سيف في عمل.
ما هالسند هذا.
ها والله. I realize ما أنت نيو قفي عنها هاي والله.
Well, I'm glad, bro.
Forget the gal stuff, man.
مين خالد حلق المركي قاعد سرعيا كوكعة خالد دارك سماها وقرني حلق المركي قاعد مقعد سرعيا كوكعة خالد.
No, it's just when Ahmed said the West got Lenny Giddy, and I was like, whoa.
No, Fair Sahib. I didn't mean
he's new.
I know how they want to change our whole culture and make us like them exactly. And we're never gonna accept that. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like not believing in God. I'm not meaning that.
The West, they want to have influence in other countries. So, in order, when they invest, it comes with conditions. You have to take their democracy and whatever the hell they believe in, so they can have influence with you, so the people can relate to them. They want to spread their influence around the world. China doesn't give a fuck, man. They want to make money, nothing else. They don't care about nothing else.
Erdogan said
That's the difference.
LGBT doesn't exist, right?
They were trying to pressure Kenya to doing that. They tried to pressure Uhuru Kenyatta was like, oh no, we're not like that.
Who was it? Arthur, which African dictator was like when a man has a baby?
Museveni. I think that was Museveni. The Ugandan guy. He was like, all right. Right now, I listen to them. They talked about Bobby Wine. They're like, hey, there's going to be elections, and Bobby Wine, what if he doesn't accept it? And blah, blah, blah. He was like, Bobby Wine, the only people who say he's big and talk about him is the West and the LGBT community. She's like, what do you got against the LGBT community? Nothing.
كبود. That's too funny, man. But yeah, what Kagame was saying was really true. I don't know who he was talking to though, but like what he was saying was very true.
China, Europe.
Yeah. No, but then again, I don't know, man. I think China is a hazard though as well, I just see them overpopulating.
But you know what I think, Khalid? I think as long as we ourselves don't see the value in ourselves, everyone else is going to take advantage of us. Whether it's Turkey, whether it's China, whether it's Khalijis, people are going to take advantage of us as long as we're not strong. That's just a fact.
100.
I want to talk about the influence. I already spoke about the West and China. Now I want to speak about our region in the Middle East. Their influence. There's 3 powers in the Middle East, but like 2 active powers right now, which is Turkey and the United Arab Emirates. Turkey, when it comes into a country, they want influence, they also they want influence, and they also want magaciisi inay ganacsi isweydaarsadaan. They want to do trade, you know. Haddana they promote Turkiga influence promote pro-Muslim Ottoman ma garat diin waay waxay ayaga ku socdaan yani islaamka caawinaa ama ma garatay quwwadda islaamkan hayo islaamka difaacaysa ma garat. Okay, we have another power, the
Sahibo,
United Arab
do you know,
Emirates.
Sahibo, do you know it's proven that Qatar works with terrorism? You know that?
Man, aniga qadar UAE Turkey, I said two powers. Qadar power man, qadar waa way ka hooseysaa labadan. The UAE ayadana is another country in the region. You know, they also want influence, but the UAE causes anarchy. You see what they did in Yemen? They overthrew the government. Then they fought. They even overthrew the puppet Saudi regime government. حتى way burburiyeen. Qola la yiraahdo the Southern Council bay sameeyeen. The Southern Yemen waa ka go'nay dhahan magac Yemen inteeda kale. Ma garat. Divide and rule. Socotra Island bay hadda keenayaan Israel oo waxay ka furinaysaa xarun sirdoon. Socotra is only 80 kilometers away from this from the Somali Sea. يعني 80 kilometers inoo jirtaa. Yemen 400 oo jirtaa. Anagana 80 inoo jirtaa.
That's all we have to capture.
You see what they did in Libya. Libya had a little weak government. You know, they had a reconciliation government. Cool, it's cooking. Had hal dawlad bilhayen. They supported this warlord named Khalifa Haftar. They gave him drones, but just to overthrow the government because they say, hey, he has ties to Muslim Brotherhood, or he's pro-Muslim, or yani, why he's an Islamist, or Islami. We want a dictator named Haftar in charge, or qamrada istaaga ku cabo, yani aan nixin oo dictator aan rabnaa oo sida Sisi oo kala ah oo diini waxna aaminsanayn waxa la yiraahdo what is it called, a secularist. That's what they're saying. We don't want a Erdogan, you know, type of leader that's, you know, influenced by Erdogan in Turkey. Marka labadaas ba jirta, the UAE oo destabilizing power, yani fidnada faafiso, fidni faafisaad aha. Then Turkigana waa haysaa, ayagana dan bay leeyihiin yani. Laakiin waxay iska dhigaan. That's how they try to flex them also. Yeah, Uthman.
Okay, Turkey.
Inti anaka Islaamka faqurtu si rabaan soo celiyaan. Okay, right.
Sahib, I want to ask you guys, don't Somalia kala Turkey maxay tahay?
Somalia is strategic, already military impulse bay ka samaysatay. Somalia waxay leedahay badda cas iyo badda Hindiya. Waa meesha Bab al-Mandab oo ah meesha dhuunta reer Yurub. Turkigana waa quwad. Quwadana waxay u baahan tahay military bases outside of badda Somalia yani
Saldino
internationally.
Sahib, Saldino waxay ka samaysteen.
Saldino way samaysteen radarna way geysanayaan. Radar dhaqdhaqaaqa badana xagga kala soconayaan. Kow waxay kala doonayaan hadda xataa Qatar waxay ku leeyihiin military base. Azerbaijan hadda ka furanayaan. Way isfaafinayaan. Mareykan meel walba military base ku leedahay. Turkigana ayadan waa awood in isfaafisay rabtaa. Once you're a power, you have to have military bases outside of your own country. Russia has military bases in different countries. يعني Turkigana ayadana saas rabtaa. Azerbaijan bay hadda imaanusaa. Syria already way joogtaa Syria. Iraq way ku leedahay. Azerbaijan iyo Qatarna way ku leedahay. They saved Qatar regime. Qatar ciidan baa lagu soo dalban rabay. Dawlad yar oo 10 kun oo ciidan haysta.
Somaliland they have as well.
No, they don't have one. No. Okay, yeah. The Emirates, they have the military base, and I'll tell you all their military bases because Somaliland
was the first. You know, Somaliland was the first people to come up with that. You know that.
No. They already had one in Eritrea. Eritrea كلها ميل عصب بيكون هاي. إيش الحوثيين تكون دقيقين بيد عصب. وإريتريا كنت على مقرت. أيك Egyptian ك. Somaliland way joogaan, Socotrana way joogaan, oo badda ku taala oo Soomaaliya agteeda way qaateen, way occupy gareeyeen. Ayaga hadda joogo, ciidankooda joogo. Wax
yaman Soomaali ba degan jasiiradda Socotora, Soomaali ba degan. I'm really interested in that little island.
qayb Soomaaliya degan, qayb kalena oo Arab baa degan, ma garat. Qabaa'il Soomaaliya oo haddana Arab baa degan sida la sheegayo.
That island,
Socotra Island.
Socotra. It's an island off the
قولي مهري إسماعيل قولي هذا دقيقة مليانية.
I think dalxiis baan doonaya intaan meesha u taganayo. It looks very secluded.
It's very beautiful, but still, man, it's a very small population. And I wouldn't want to go there. Let's get on Waskat. Badu.
I love Bados, man. Somalis are so jamilidi waskura Badou عاديان to the bit.
يعني قبائلك وجب بدو سنجيس كأعرف أفريقيا محلية هذا راشدة وقبائل عربة وعربت بين تمان الصومالية وكلا إريتريا دقاني السودان مقالة هي مصوع عليك الدقن
ما يقارب الدقن
عرب
أصلي وين أو سعودية
عربت أصلي لكن ويمني ده أكسونو تا عربت أصلي ويمني سعودي جوني كم ليتلي زوين
كو هذا إريتريا دقنا كالديني إريتريا سيد مقع جريك إريتريا حلقوا بدعس إريتريا mean
that is true Ethiopian it means the place with black faces I think
means burnt face
burnt face
وجه قبتها لقوة وجه قبتها
ها
يعني إريتريا دل لحدني شن مسلنا تطوات مسلنا لحدني شن تطوات لكنه هيستكيل قتلي ما قرأت معنقة الحين وكذا دي صعب.
Is that proven؟ مقصة ما شيء صار مقصة حلا مريم.
ضد كيس. My إسايس of working. مقصة مش شيء كنا كات كذا إسايس overthrew من قصته. هذا سووا قبصينيه.
Yeah, you know what I find funny though about our part of the world. وان جعلنا هاي personalities كا. عموحان ما تقولين كهالي كرنا موسبيحي فرماجي مدوبي whoever you know what I'm saying but the real people the majority of the people how I don't know how to go why are the people that are actually making a difference I don't know what it is about us
ما يفيري دتك ما أهم سنة دتك مبدأ ما أهم سنة بحيامسين ليدر كيس كتاجرة الدنيا هرمركتنا مبدأ على تاجرة سد ديمقراطي جمهوري مقرت ومبدأ قفك الجمهوري قبل عليه هاي دتك على تلحيله دلك عدام بس كله يعني الله سوقلين ديمقراطي قبل عليه خنيس أي للرمو سوقلي كلا دلك ولا وذليه ومبدأ مقرت سوالف وضمن البحث مبدأ كلهم لكن وضمن عربتها يا أفريقيا بري كذا محل تاجرة البشير مقعيسي السيسي السكلي هاي مقرت أبي أحمد زناوي ما قرأت الشخصيات تاجرة
right it's just funny man because we should be concentrating on how to make money and هرمرستين وحكاسي كحرنتاي مصبتين كحرنتاي كم حدنا مصبحي ولا فرماجو ولا مدوبي you think so ده هكواس وطليه وين لكن هذا ما أنت أديكوا عن business ما يسمونه when you look يعني نعم ده whether it's فرماجو or مصبح when you look يعني business
يعني
they're not ما ممكن وحنا كهلنا دل كان كهلنا ما ممكن دل كيو business كو وين يركل دون
ليدر كمرور بالشعب كأوطلية هذا الشعب كديدان عد كل الدورتان مصلا ولا مركا the leader is always hostage to the people. If it's a democracy,
exactly, but people act as if it's the other way around. Hi, people always act like it's the other way around.
السيسي مصر ومثل قانو.
Yeah. No, I think people just don't see their own powers, man. Like dadku aad bay uga badan yihiin leaderska. Dadka ka badan. Marka dadku aday yiraahdaan war we can deal with each other. Leaders they're gonna have no choice but to fall in line.
Firi Soomaalida leader musa
مغلوب anku soconaaba la moodaa مغلوب.
You know هذا لكن وعادي dark time China منطقة ودنك وين هذا ودنيا قوة بلايد إسكريس 100 years يصير الصومالي كله هاد warlord قبل يكون جوجونيت مرة قدام لو جسوا الدولة جابان بقيب ننقب صدي ولا وذا بابي ويسكوا ذي إمادين جابان بيكوا ذا هور إمادين 20 مليون بكون متى كبعد يدحضوا ويكلات كهذين كوي شيوعي قاعد دلك قبصدي كوي ديمقراطي قام مثلا تايوان qaxa uga tageen ilaa hadda joogaan ma garatay sidaas bay ku dhismeen marka madaxweynihii ugu horreeyay China la weydiiyey marka hore ra'iisul wasaaraha Japan kulmeen ma aqaani waxaan kugu dhaho laakiin inaan ku mahadceliyahay sababtoo ah dalkayga midaysuu ku dhahay waa ciidankii ku soo duulay oo Japanese-ka ah rabin inuu occupy gareeyaan uu mahadceliyay 20 milyan had dhimantay dalkayga midaysuu ku dhahay marka adduunyada dhan they go through the civil wars hadana Soomaaliya waa dal cusub wiligeeda Soomaaliya ma lahayn dal wiligeed dal maxaa la lahaa way lahayd boqortooyooyin iyo waxyaalo noocaas laakiin dal centralized oo modern ma lahayn Africa oo dhan ma lahayn markii laga soo tago xogaa yar oo boqortooyo reereed ma garatay reer walba boqortooyo sheeganay kukooyada kala jiinka Masaayda
maad aragtay tasaawir maad aragtay maxaan ku dhahdaaye Japan markii Hiroshima iyo Nagasaki lagu riday in atomic bombs tasaawir maad ka aragtay
Japan always a powerhead
لكن ما كارك
Japan wiligeed quwad bay caalamiya
يعني ما قرنا لكن هيروشيما iyo Nagasaki ma sheegay wixii gaadhay atomic bomb markii lagu riday miyaad aragtay did you see pictures of that
sawirada laga soo qaaday
markii if you see pictures of that had tasawir dadka aragtay beriga saade ya maanta caynka Hiroshima iyo Nagasaki caynka maanta u eeg yihiin
caadi ma aha
you understand what I'm saying
waa fikra dheeri sax
markii
وكان فكرة
كسر Germany 19 so Germany they said Germany 1989 mayhem 88 it was occupied by foreign forces قيبنا American بهايستي برلين قيبت كلنا السوفييت كجميسينيس ما قرت
صح
مركز دمي دربي الدمية الشعب كي الدمية وكويا عي American كي السوفييت كي هو يدين بحال وده هاي من غني German كان أساس كوي ما هذا مركز وين على German كان أود بهاد قوة هتلر اللي صوب بكريتشي أيقا دويدو رقم
سنة وحليا بسرعة أحمد
دول جلبها لوجود لكن
Germans وحليا بسرعة تغنى eugenics program بليا بسرعة wow that's fucking evil man
well Arma agrees with it
Arma yeah that guy is nuts man Kazoni Wala bro
okay hello Arma
he's a good guy though I like
it but you say the eugenics is mad.
It's mad, wallahi, bro. It's mad, man. They can't be doing people like that, man. It's Ilahi's only.
Yo, Mohammed Bur'aw. سؤال بانكو هيا أدك. سؤال أدك بانكو هيا.
سودان يو. أنا وواحد سنكتشوا أبني.
بريجي إن كنت سجال بقية لحدنكي. هدي أي معمول كصومالي دورن لودي بلها سومالي لاند. ما أنت مع صوماليا دون لهين تيجوسته.
ماي والله ماي.
You don't think so? You don't think we would have abused the power?
No. Because you know what? أنا والله إساق يدك مش هدقة Somaliland دقة. Not only إساق Somaliland دك وحيد دقة. وهذا دقم في عن صاحب.
هايدي محمد ولا دكتي كلام عايسة مركزي ما دقة حينهم بالله.
Yeah they are والله.
I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe a dictator is a dictator, but I don't know if I agree.
اسمه معمولي كران
bro.
ميل كستابا عقل بلاد ميل كستابا حلاد ميل لوغو تليو عقل هو oo loo noqdo inta caqligu Soomaaliya ka maqan yahay oo rag ahaa xiniyaha lahaa ay maqan yihiin desaas bahaanaysa walaal
intuu maanku gaajaysan yahay guuli waa wali
Soomaalida dawlad waligeed
Abdulawi waa taayiri I have a t-shirt with that on it inta uu maanku gaajaysan yahay guuli waa wali
وهدراوي
هدراوي بيري سداس
يعني I think كو
هاي لكن أنا waxaan ka filayaa and I'm gonna talk because I like to kind of put myself on someone else's shoes sometimes.
اسمع المرقي لكن نقول نسميها ما اسمه وين
ما يؤدى
جميل والله I ودي يقصي هذا ورقة لكن I'm just saying maybe it would happen the same way محمد.
ونفع عني السلام عليكم حسن.
وعليكم السلام وعنتين.
قبل إيدادي توريدادي واحد يسموه ذي تدي.
مو عنتين تي. سلامتنا قاعدة.
ولا في عين ولا في عين سدو.
Hello.
السلام عليكم.
What's going on, man?
نعم.
مويه توريدا دي سماشي تدي.
Hello, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
You can hear you, man. وبرعو كلياتين.
Tell him to come back in. He needs to come back in.
برعو لقوم غلولا. برعو.
سونقو برعو سونقو صوتيري.
He has to come back in. The connection. Oh, there he is. Welcome.
Ama maqlaysaan?
Wala burcay.
Laba burco.
Wala burciyo mid u dhow.
Waa magaalkii baa jooga caawa.
waa SNM Soomaaliya maraysaa soo tooridaadii waxaagi ma xidhnidii burkaagi soo wadatid horta.
Wallahi haddaan daawanayay 1982gii dagaalkii Madheero lagu jabsaday haddaan daawanayay wallahi.
Walaa waqaas burku markasta uu xidhay ninkan iyo waxa la rabaa niyo.
Ay kan gaalka muxuu ka sheekeynayaa?
ما horta caaw dadaalaya caaw yar dadaalaya ka yar dadaalaya
okay ka deena way
kada caaw dadaalaya aw in umar geelun umar geelun way caaw kada
caaw kada kula warso sida
kada caaw gaalka laakiin ma ha gaalkiina
adu Soomaali baana hade xabadaad siitid xabad leegu ma titaayi
Soomaali gaal ma gala wallahi
horta hada
حسن وعادي واد برن دونتا
no never mate
انا هاي قال مين انا قال كان شيء سيدي كان قال
propaganda man
yeah انا
قال
okay
waliba waxa jira waliba anaga waxaan leenahay mid yaro gaalo araba moogtahay oo fariida
halka mujida ku jeedine sheekan ku waya baashu waxay
sugda ka baxay waxaan ayaa mid gaalo arab oo fariida laakiin kan waa gaal nacsa
horta inaga daayo wax kulay caaw waxay maraysaa mataqaanaa mid baa halkan soo galay
la xasan maxaa ku sameeyaa
haye
wuxuu ku leeyahay Somaliland waxba kama dhicin maba alashaa maba ogiba waxba kama dhicin dabadaasay gurto ma caaw dhibaal ugu jirto kowde
hubadii faqastaa
huba way hadama wax kala arrinka maxaad ka qabtaa niyo dadka noocaas dadka saaba doonayeen in la hadlaan ka waran intaan hadalku u bilaamin ba noocaas ku jira meesha ka waran
xasan faqashu ma muslim bay hayn sagaalo
kama dheera la jabsaday 1984 markii buuraha la soo galay iyo 1983 bay ahayd markii jeelka Hargeysa lagala baxay bahalkii ina koosar ina astaghfirullah sorry Abdullah Askar hadda wallahi hadda daawanay
Abdullah Kodur baa la baxay soma
ha
iyo dagaaladii burcaduuri
turki wala baxay marka muxuu ka sheekeynaa waxa soo dhan dagaaladii ma jirin buu leeyahay
wuxuu ku leeyahay xasuuqi kal shaala ka dhacay kal sheekh ee ceelaf weyn agteeda iyo kii malka durdure iyo kii ka dhacay maxay ahaday gabiil iyo agabar iyo wuxuu ku leeyahay waxba xasuuqba muu dhicin buu ku leeyahay SNM waxay isticmaalaysaa dad bay isticmaalaysaa human shield ay ka dhigta calaashaan rufaysiye ka dhigatay dadka cid lama xasuuqin in siyaad barre maxay wax u mudilin wax noocaas loo galay
hooyadii aabihii muu qabin beriga isaga waxaasoo kale lala sheekaysta
wixii uu ka dhashay waxaad leeyahay soo maa
حسن اسمي بران
no muxuu ka sheekeynay wallahi billahi oo tala hadan daawanay 1982 lixle markuu watay ciidamada ay jeelka Madheero jabsanayeen halaagay soo mareen haddaad arkaysid ya tani waxa laga hadlayaa different angles baa laga sheekeynay kii wada maartay waraysi weeye moogtahay marka meeshan waxa loo soo mar hadda maxaa wadaga xamar maxay hadda ka haya iska daabadee bas waxba kama jirin hadda dhuusamareen ma kuma heshin waayeen ha ya
ها
doorashadiina waxa weeye madaxweynahana waxa uga the day after tomorrow
alxamdulilah
marka ka hadhayba dee ma garanaysa baarlamaankana ku fadhiyaana wuxuu dhahay xilligoodii ba 5 months ago maxay hayaan waxaa maaya dhuusamareebna waa artay farmaajo siduu ilaah baan kuu dhaarshay caqliyadooda maaragtay
way soo noqdeen wayna kulaalayaan imikayna kulaalayaan bade
hadda okay soo daaya dee
wayna kulaalaysaa
waa la buufinayaa
ninku yidhi sinaan mayno adna buri sarayntiisa sidka waad wadaagtaan ma 9 batiisu
exactly
abkii dowladda la muudaa
واحد SNM نكن SNM تستوى كمان
وجميل
جميل وإنه هذا كسر حق لا شيء كذا ودتين دي واحد ركتم واحد كسر حمر وحسكوا يستنحل بان حتى تان كورن رج سومالان كيمي وإسلامتي تمانية إيمين إزاي دون يعني لا عنانو على السوشيال وشقيستا ما يدهن سومالان عشورتك كسر قاعدة كالية مركزات
روح كوين سوء اليوم بقى في عني
ما بفكر أيام بقى والله كتب بالله كتب دينو يا
إن سوء اليوم بقى دبئيو مهد قولات كن يو وحنا سوء إن حاشقن يو وحنا سوء اليوم بقى
عشورتي مساكين تيعونيان
توك دشوي والله بالله
وتوك دشي هذا ninka Jubbaland jooga daadis cashuur baa laga qaadaa wada ma garanaysa laakiin ninka Soomaaliland wuxuu ku matalayaa
yaa doortay yaa mid kale yaa doortayba
tamay waxaan oo dhaqaale oo cunaya ma masaakiinta la siiyo
sax wallah
yaa marka waxa la yiraahdo Soomaaliland soo kama soo jeedid go and bring Somaliland and come back
anigu waxa aaminsanay waxa sano dadkan hadii tashan waayaan intii ku duulo inaynu qabanno oo u talino
one day baa lagu qaban karaa 2 days give them 1 day baa lagu qaban karaa
ها والله 2 days انت لو قبطه ان لو تليو waxa la yiri hadaa tashaweydo waa lagu taliyaa
now it's egos
waxa lagu qabanaya 2 days waa badan
why it's getting boring man it's getting boring man
leave it man done yo
nah man number go what's going on here for come on
rag baa loo daleeyaa rag baa burka ku jiro dhumanayo loo daleeysaa
maxaa boring
man oh bro what you on man you on okay wallahi I'm blocking the whole damn thing off my station
Khalid maxaa ka sheekeynaysaa Khalid xulay
ويوسيا قرن
بريان بفقش بو نقدنيا
I don't give a fuck what you lot say, man. This is boring, fam.
What's this fucking shit you keep talking about?
What do you mean it's boring, man? What do you mean it's boring saying that shit, man? Marka Muhammad Khalid washidanta ya
Nah, it's boring, fam. I'm telling you, it's boring, G. It's boring, fam.
de waa iskaga hadwaayo walaal inooga hadwaayo de waa habeenkii SNMT iskaga hadwaayo de
Stop with this SNM bullshit, man.
والله waa habeenkii
aamus nacas baa taadiga
Is that?
Listen, man, you man are butthurt, man. You man need to just let 1990 whatever go, man. It's over, man. It's in the past, man. You fucking loser, bro.
Am I losing?
47-year-old.
What about you, you little dickhead?
You 55-year-old, bro. Shut up, man. You retired old man.
No, I got so kind of I lie.
I don't know what you said, man. Listen, all I know is you're like 58, bro. Go take care of your 4 kids.
I'm 60, mate.
Go take care of your 4 kids.
What?
Man, you man are butthurt and salty of what happened in 1990, whatever, man. Get over it. Or go join.
Yeah. Hey, walk on. Let's have a nice little conversation. I can't be bothered, fam. Fuck all of that. Hey, fuck all of that.
Khalid is not having it.
Fuck all of that, man. I ain't got time. I don't need to hear people's voices, bro. Really, fuck all of that. Go sleep, man. Go sleep. Everyone go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Sahda. I ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for none of that gay shit, fam. Yeah, what's going on, Nomad? Talk to
Yo,
me, Goulet. You there?
What happened, man?
I had to kick everyone out, man. They're all
the
acting like
Khalid didn't
immature
have,
kids, man.
yeah, Khalid didn't want to have that today,
I
so
don't know, bro. This is my stream. I'm running the thing. If you ain't respecting my rules, get the fuck home. Sahda, innit? Go phone each other. Malaka la telka, fam. Nah,
I don't know why that's
yeah.
even fun like that. I don't see the fun in
Nah,
that at all, man. Like it's
nah,
Aya
nah.
on the internet. I don't know what
I'm not even on that. I'm not even on that, fam. I'm on some productive shit, bro.
yeah, it's
Wallah, nah, man. Got men of all ages, like Somali men of all ages in the Qabila Sa'aya, and I fuck all of that, cousin. That's all gay, fam. Sahda, innit? I ain't got
Qabila.
no time for that. I ain't
Yeah,
got no time for that.
that's why I thought a diet was kind of like boring and the same concept.
It
It's gay, fam.
doesn't make sense though. It does not make sense. Like it's like
I'm trying to have a productive conversation. If you ain't got the mind capacity to come out and have a productive conversation and you keep repeating it, take safe, innit, man? It's sahda, innit? Go home, phone each other, do what you're doing. I ain't got time for that, bro.
Yeah, that's
3
the
in the
problem.
morning. You think I want to hear that? I want to have a productive conversation with people, bro. I'm running a stream, cuz. You get me? Facts.
no, but I mean, like Gulid, you were asking about different conversations and how can we have different kinds of conversations as Somalis, and I think that is definitely true. So that's why when we talk about Qabil, Yawaha, Naib, Olad, it brings us down to the lowest common denominator, I think, and it's just not productive for anyone involved. No one.
Yeah, just I was on the stream yesterday. That was my first time. It was very good because
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
you thought
talking
the
about
conversations were always like that, innit? That's what I was thinking. I was going to ask you earlier. Do you think that was your first time on the stream?
yeah, I liked it. Yesterday was very
Oh,
good.
yesterday, Washington, by the way, big up. That was a good. How want to Gulid? Sell it to Kujirti. Marka la check it in Habla and everything.
Yeah. It was very good because today, like in month, it was kind of boring. I don't know. Why am I so
No, I got a lot of positive feedback. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have some productive conversations, G.
Horomaris.
Yeah, bro.
Enough with this.
Nah, it's okay. It's done. It's done. I'm looking at man. If you can't talk, safe, innit?
We should be able to
Get
talk.
on going.
We should be able to talk properly.
Do you know these guys who are here right now?
Yeah. I know what's he got 3 of them. I don't know that Mohammed Burra. I've never met him in my life, innit? Yeah, but numbers. What's his name? Hassan and Jamal. I know them. But some of these man's faces are on the channel as well, so I don't even know.
So they are regulars here, in this stream.
Yeah.
Do you get an?
Gulid, it's from Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner. In London.
Yeah, I have been there once.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I met Khalid through the comment section, but it was by
Give me
watching.
a second, guys. Give me 2 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. By watching the videos of Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, and that's how I even know Khalid from the internet. I used to watch Somali Corner, and I have been there once, like 3 years ago, 2017. I'm at it.
Right. So, I think like my stance, Gulid, if I may share that with you, it's that how could I 1 flag, 2 flags, 14 flags. waxay gala muhiimsan aniga waxa weeyaan hada horumarista beesha Soomaaliyeed. Like that, I think to me that's just more important. And once that happens, like waxaan kale markaasaan ka warwari doonaa. Like it almost feels like we're always putting the carriage in front of the horse.
Yeah, of course. So that's why these guys, they are very nostalgic about Qabil Khan. That's like that's not gonna help.
Qabilku haddii la eego muxuu yahay waa abtirsinimo waa aabayaal. Haddii la eego, like what is Qabil? At the end of the day, Qabilku waa aabayaal.
Like that's why like
SSP. That's what it is.
Up till 30. Qabil wax ka ogin ma lahan. Somalis who live in the West up to 30. So that's why we have to talk to the young kids and try to attract them and talk about what we are dealing with. Like hada kalna Qabil, nobody's dealing with Qabil at their work, at their school.
No.
In society here, nobody like Qabil sort of Somalia badana حتى ayko inta joogan. They hang with everybody. Nobody talks about Qabil. Like most of my Somali friends.
Yeah.
comes from different
Yeah.
Khalil.
Right.
That's how every
That's
kid
true.
is.
I
That's true
have
in real life as well. In real life as well. I live in Tottenham
I
as well.
personally have every Qabil in my family. Like, so to me, it's just a name. It's just, to me, it doesn't make sense. Like in Ayantan, every single Somali kid and Udonayo and Real King Udonayo. That's when we're gonna get to that next level. That's what we need to get to.
Do you know it comes with productive conversations. Look, do you believe in something called noise pollution?
Absolutely, there is such a thing as
I've
noise
been looking at something called noise pollution. It's what you hear. It's either the music you listen to, conversations you have, what you listen to, affects you, bro.
Right, it has an
Yeah.
effect on you. Yes.
It has
What you
effects on you,
consume
and it's
also.
just yeah, what you consume as well. So you're consuming these thoughts and these voices, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're hearing this in it, and it's counterproductive, bro. Like, really. 3 in the morning, like a big man and a little man just swearing at each other. So Niman Somalia, that's all long, fam.
It is
So
sad.
that's how
Yeah.
it's guacamole, fam. Guacamole, bro. And there's real
Firi
people
Khalid,
dying out here,
every
and
week
there's
do you
real
get
issues with that. Yeah.
do you get every week newcomers like me and other people in this stream?
Yeah. Well, did you see yesterday? Like about 4 of you, 4 people are new in it.
Oh,
Depends on the conversation. But do you know what I'm trying to design? I'm trying to design one day where it's a topic. Open mic is more for let's discuss things, innit? Yeah? Let's just have open dialogue. Doesn't mean you come out here and swear at each other. That shows me what type of mentality a man has to come out and just swear at someone else. Can't agree with people, and this halal affects you. Stay home, fam. You get me? Chill, relax. I know you're listening. Just chill, relax, man. Say it for you, man. I ain't doing streams like that no more, fam. So, boy.
How long have you
Yeah,
been
man.
doing this kind of stream?
I've been doing it for nearly. My channel started November 5th. I started streams. You know when the first COVID.
This was your COVID hobby, yeah?
I just thought, you know what? Let me just bang. Do. I saw Somali scattered around. I saw live streams. I thought, you know what? Yeah, see, my channel's called Somali Speakers. I'm speaking about Somali issues. I remember that thought, like, you know, when I thought about this, and when I was designing this platform, I was thinking, how can I talk to every single Somali brother and sister around the world? And let me just try this out, innit? Like I was telling you, guys, just try your thing, man. No matter what, just try it. I was telling one of
If you have an idea, Guled, pull the
go for
trigger,
it.
cause
Most people in life here, they're scared to fail is because they don't try anything in life. You know the ones. Try something new. Try something. No matter how much it is. Some people laugh at me. Probably some people are laughing at me. Dickhead, he thinks he's very, but boy, I'm here to have productive conversations to elevate and get somewhere, innit, bro? With people bang. Not
so
just
what have you learned, Adug, ever since you opened this channel? What have you learned about Besh
from
Somalia?
Besh Somalia. Couple of things, like, and what people forget is I always meticulously look back at the streams, innit, to cut it up, innit, yeah.
Right.
I've learned. What have I learned? Interacting with most around the people. I've learned. We got deep down issues, bro.
Facts.
We got deep down issues, bro. Seriously, bro. And communication is one of them. The art of communication, dialogue. Even if I don't disagree with you, I don't need to get to profanity no more, you know? Maybe some people are new at this, and maybe some people get excited. They love the sound of their voice, you know the ones. Because Marlena and one time, they're going to be hearing themselves and they're going to regret it, like, why the fuck did I say that? You know? I could have done it better, but some people just don't give a shit, innit?
Yeah.
So some people, this is just a hobby. Like, you hide your face, you got the animosity hiding your face, which some of us don't want to do. But you know how it is, man. You know how the game goes. And you just spot in it, and just, you know, you evolve. This is the thing about Somali speakers. We're about learning. We're about learning and teaching. You get where I'm coming from at the same time.
Yeah.
And some of these guys, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. So, but the show goes on, the stream goes on, you know.
Yeah.
So one thing I learned always. So, and then, but the thing is, we got deep down issues, bro. As a Bersha Somali, as a mother Somali.
Yeah.
And
I think sister therapy. I think she was right. We all Somalis definitely need a bit of therapy, man. We need to know. We're dealing with a lot of shit, bro. We're dealing with a lot of shit. Yeah, we've seen some things. But I think we need to have some therapy, and and also the art of conversation. Well, we have to develop the way to talk to each other, and that it's okay to disagree. It's completely okay to not have the same fikirat. It's fine, as long as I'm not trying to kill you. It's good. We can live together and we can do something. And that's the thing. It feels like Somalidu collective thought into lahadan. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like an imposition. If I think this way and you don't think the same way as I do, there's something wrong with you. You know what I mean? Why does it have to be like that? You live amongst people with whom you disagree on pretty much everything, and but you still live with them peacefully. Yet we don't accept ourselves to have different shades. It's weird.
But then again, Nomad, would you say this is the flip? You've been on other panels. Would you say this is the flip side of social media?
How do you mean, like?
Because even in real life, you already know you wouldn't act like that or talk like that. You know,
absolutely.
In a real life scenario,
Yeah.
So it's not even this situation. I've observed in so much other panels, you know, online behavior. In other ones.
Because there is that sense of anonymity, right? Like you're you can pretty much say anything and everything, however vile it is. But I see this as an opportunity to actually share with my fellow Somalis and actually say, Oslo, Norway joga, anu Canada joga, aduguna England ba joogta, saddexnino Soomaaliyana waan nahay. So waxaan isugu imanano we have a common denominator. Look at how far we are from each other. It's crazy. So
what's the reason why we're so far?
I feel fortunate and privileged to do this. To be able to talk to my brothers.
One of the main reasons why, you know what, two of my slogans is, it's like earlier, I played that, if you watch the beginning of the stream, I played them in another rape case, another this. I bet you no one even watched that. That's how bad it is in other ones, isn't it? Yeah. This is the beauty of what I'm trying to do, and what other guys are trying to. Maybe some people don't appreciate it. You know where I'm coming from?
Right.
And that's what I'm gonna start learning from now, because I'm saying I'm learning, I'm watching, and I'm observing, and at the end of the day, like I said, bro, ain't no one started this thing with me and my camera phone in my pocket. For now, you get where I'm coming from?
That's it.
And on that journey, you're gonna learn a lot, bro, and you're gonna meet a lot of people towards your journey. What I'm trying to do, inshallah, I do that as well.
Absolutely.
Like I'm trying to say, like I said, you know, we were asking each other, what are you trying to do back home? And I said, a network.
Yeah.
Part of the journey, innit? So it's a learning curve, innit? So that's
and you should appreciate the journey. It's all the journey is what grows you, right? And that's great. Absolutely. And man, it's not, you know,
that's it.
Yeah, this is really all it is. And Guledo, that donisida wax ka hadashid ad niyada ku haysid. Bro, all
you mentioned it. I think I'm gonna go too, man. It's getting late here. It's 1 hour.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually gonna go as well. And Khalid, thank you for accommodating us.
Definitely, I'm gonna lock it down anyway soon. Anyway, man. Anyway, like 6 hours anyway today. I did, what was it, 8 yesterday? So yeah, probably back in tomorrow. And now we're gonna be doing another open mic. So come through, share, like, and subscribe. Let me just lock up. Hi guys, we're gonna. Okay. So everyone, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Alaikum salam.